Mystic ancient secrets can all be answered when you ask the mystic access guru. That is I, the great exalted one. I have come across 3 astral projections through the god plane in the hero metamorphosis to give you the knowledge you deserve.
Ooh, there we go. Have my camera turned off. So, wait, what is going on here? It's not what I wanted. What the hell? There we go. So, we have on Jeranism. Hey, Bad Moon Rising, what's up, man? Oh, you're welcome. Let me give you a wrench here. We have Dave McKeegan and Jaron talking to Sam of the Flat Earth Reconnaissance channel about the final experiment. So it should be a pretty interesting show. And I'm bored. Later tonight, we're going to do, where was he? Did I have him up there? Yeah, this. We're still in Jaron's intro time period. So we're going to do this.
You want to be a week ahead of the game in terms of things like people stealing a book from me. You'd have known a week ago if you'd have been my member. So maybe become a member.
Yeah. Yeah, he's crying about being poor, right? He's crying about being poor. He's trying to hawk microphones. And he's bought a bunch of microphones, I guess wholesale from China or whatever, and he's trying to sell them on his eBay page but you know, like I wrote here, if you're that hard up for money, MC Toon still has the Sexton challenge for $10,000. That's a lot of cabbage, man. And since you know everything about it, and it definitely works on a flat Earth, it should be the quickest money you've ever made, right? And he's crying about his book being stolen by I don't know who, Quantum Eraser. And I asked him, you didn't keep a digital copy of your own book? That's hysterical. And then a whole bunch of laughing emojis. So anyway, we're going to do this later tonight. Like I said in the chat, it'll be The Rock After Dark, I guess. So we'll have a good laugh at this dumb shit here. Has the longest goddamn
All right, welcome everybody
intros.
to, I guess we're calling it the
longest intros.
like that. There are still people left in this world, believe it or not, that haven't realized yet that the trip was very real. So we're going to have a conversation today. We've got Sam from Flat Earth Reconnaissance here. We've got Dave McKeegan here. We've got myself. And we're going to do, hopefully without a moderator. Sorry, I'm putting on my headphones here. Hopefully without a moderator, it should be fine. We're going to have a little time section and we should be well behaved, I think. And basically,
I don't think I said hello. Hey, Bad Moon Rising. I think I just said you're welcome.
Dave and I will be taking the position. Obviously, we were both on the trip. We know exactly what happened. And let me bring them on right now. Let's see if we get them
But it's got to be fake. It's got to be fake because the Bible.
over here. I'm getting intermittent sound in my headphones. I don't know why.
Because flat, so he told me it's flat.
Let's say hi to Sam. I'm joining us, Dave McKeegan.
I've looked at it and think it's fake.
Oh, how are you? Tell everybody who you are. I'm sure they know. Oops. You are very quiet to us. Hold on, we don't hear you well.
It's funny that the channel name is Flat Earth Reconnaissance, but he was against anybody going.
Oh.
He didn't want to go himself.
You're not Your
But
like
it's-
volume. You're using the
I don't think he knows what reconnaissance means.
wrong mic, maybe. Really quiet. We can hear it a little bit. No, let me see if I
The
can.
wrong mic.
Sounds like you're like on a different mic.
That one.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we thought we heard you for a second.
Yeah, you did.
There you go.
For some reason, I don't know why my computer just.
They like to
jumps
do that.
Between
All right, now
where
they
the
can hear you.
audio's going to be. Oh.
Now tell them who you are.
So yes, my name is Dave McKeegan. You may remember me, Jaren. I was in that really cold place with you about 10 months ago.
I do remember. Yeah, so thank you for being here. So I don't know. I know Sam had emailed you, right, and said that he wanted to have a discussion with you. And so we just figured we'd kill two birds with one stone. So we're here, Sam. And I guess if you want to go ahead with like a 4-minute intro to kind of give a overview of your position. And then Dave and I will split time however we need to either give our side, or we'll give our opening. And then from there, we'll just kind of have a back and forth. You can say the things that you think or that you found, and we will give you our opinion. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay, go ahead, and I'll start your clock whenever you start.
Okay, so let's start about that TFE trip. In my opinion, I wish I could believe that it happened, but I have no other choice than to understand that it could not happen. So of course now we have a problem, because you're saying that you went in that cold place there, but actually there are so many anomalies in your footage, in your behaviors, that it's impossible to believe that you were actually there. So even David Weiss is saying, like, that the sky was faked and the sun was fake and everything was fake, the snow was fake, but
David Weiss. Why the fuck are you listening to David Weiss?
you were there. And later on, I'll explain why it's so important for him to, to insist on that point, and why it's so important for you also to insist on that point that, you were actually there. So the thing is that I've talked to Maktoon about some of these anomalies, and all the time he
debunked all of them?
was telling me that it was because of technical problems related to the 360 degrees camera. So I checked, and I couldn't find on internet any footage of a 360 camera that had the same glitches, that had like as many glitches and anomalies as in the TFE footage. So I don't think it's true. I believe also that the glitches you have and the anomalies, some of the anomalies you have in that footage views, can
How you doing, Ronnie?
be found and can be seen in the displays, LCD screen displays that we see in the sphere. I made a small video just to compare it. So that the only type of anomalies I saw in the footage are the ones I saw also in that sphere. I don't say that you were there, but that actually maybe those glitches are not produced by the the camera you had there, but simply by the screens that we believe were there, because the point is that we believe that you're in a studio somewhere, some sort of a studio. We don't know where yet, but
Yet? You've had 10 months.
we believe it was totally fake, and of course that's going to be a wide subject of discussion. But the thing is that if I claim it was fake, I also have to understand why it was faked and what was the point in faking it and all that, and what was the objective behind this. And we've been working hard, and I believe we understood what are the objectives behind the TFE operation, which was not, to my mind, to prove that the Earth is flat, because
I'm doing good.
it's obvious
I'm doing good.
that all these mistakes were made. Some of them, let's say, were made on purpose, because you're not that stupid. You're not even I, who don't know nothing about how to take pictures of films of like 360 degree movies. I would have not made so many mistakes. So it's kind of suspicious that there is so many, like, gross mistakes being made about this footage. So we'll talk about it later on. But again, my position is that you could not be there, and that you were someplace else, not that cold. So that's my first statement. You can go ahead. You can take my time, no problem.
Okay, thank you.
But yet he has no proof of what he claims. He just thinks it.
For that. Dave, you can go ahead and start us out if you want. Go for as long as you need to, and I'll kind of piggyback off you.
Well, I mean, I don't really need to put a statement out in terms of position. I think our position's pretty self-explanatory. I would be curious to know as to which glitches you are referring to. That
He's probably talking about there's a line where it's two cameras. It's like two cameras facing out, and they take this, it's an ultra wide lens that sees like more than 180 degrees. And because they overlap, there's a seam, and that's probably what he's talking about.
you say can't be replicated. Mistakes on purpose. Again, I'd be very interested to know what mistakes you think we've made and what ones we would have done on purpose. And given you've gone with the position of you have to believe that it's fake, I would like you to say what evidence we could present to you that would convince you that it was not faked. Because we went into TFE knowing we were dealing with conspiracy theorists who were going to be going over every single piece of information, and one video wasn't going to be enough, and we shot multiple different videos. And so yeah, we were going in with the intention of expecting pushback. So I would be curious as to what position, where your line in the sand is, if you like, that would convince you that we are, or are you just going to automatically dismiss everything because it goes against flat Earth?
That one right there, what he just said, just hand wave dismiss everything because it goes against flat Earth. That's what he'll do.
Also, I would ask,
that's what all of them done.
Where is your
That's
position
what they've all
in
done.
terms of what you think we actually did? Because we were in Chile, we were live streaming while we were in Chile, in a fairly recognizable spot that you can go to Google Earth and verify we were actually in Punta Arenas. And then I've recorded, and so has Critical Think and MC Toon, the flight to Antarctica from that airport to Union Glacier. So do you acknowledge we at least went to Antarctica, or are you in the position that you think we were never there in the first place? That's the only thing I would like to know. That's half the time, Jaren. So do you want to take the remaining half?
Sure.
The cope is just astounding. Just the level of cope.
Sam, so when you and I talked offline, I just want to make sure that you would repeat this again. I asked you, or I was telling you about what I saw in the south and the north, and then I said, so the South Pole exists. And what did you say about if the South Pole exists, then it means that the Earth cannot be flat, correct?
Of course.
Okay.
Normal.
Well,
Makes
right.
sense.
So, I mean, so the thing about this is that people can go there and do every year, right? I mean, upwards of thousands. I mean, I'm not sure the exact number, but thousands of people go there every year as tourists.
There was a fucking Metallica concert in Antarctica. A fucking Metallica concert.
They all see what we saw. So you have a lot of people that would be
Or not Metallica, Megadeth. I think it was Megadeth.
lying. I think I showed you, and I can show again, the Antarctic Marathon, which happens every single December. And you can go to their website, which is just in search, type in Antarctic Marathon, and you'll see that there's videos from every single year, not 2020 because of COVID, but every other year all the way back to like 2000, maybe 15 or 2005 or something like that. Anyway, you can see videos of all those people running that marathon. Now, we landed our plane in Union Glacier and picked up those people. Those people got onto the plane and they went home. And so we did get to see some of them. I know Austin and some other people were interviewed some of them. It's just kind of funny that those people are there every year. You can go look at that and see that they're also there. So there's enough evidence now at this point that I think people should start to.
Yeah, here you go. I won't play it, but just fucking They did a goddamn live concert in Antarctica, man. Streamed it live. What the fuck are you talking about?
Realize and move forward with the fact that the South Pole exists. You can get to the South Pole from where we were in South America in about 4.5
I don't know where they were in Antarctica.
hours, or maybe 5.5 hours. You can get there from South Africa in about 6 hours, and you can get there from Australia in like 7 hours. That is impossible unless we have a converging lines of longitude. And so once you realize we do have converging lines of longitude, they have to be converging towards a bottom of something, which would be a sphere. So I piggyback off what Dave said too. I want to know specifics of what you think couldn't have happened, because we were there and it happened. So that's about it for me. Go ahead and you can respond to that as you need to, Sam.
Okay, no problem. So just to answer what you just said about the people in Antarctica, it's true. There's a lot of people in Antarctica, lots of footage, and not only just from recent times. It for like 80 years we have footages of people working there, going there. But the thing is that I don't think that TFE was made to prove that you could run in Antarctica. It was it was made to prove that there was a 24-hour sun. And where the problem is with what you're saying is that despite all these people that go there for so long, there's no video of the 24-hour sun for like 80 years.
Yeah, there is.
Now there is a couple of videos that were made by
there
Anthony
is.
Powell.
What's he talking about?
Proven totally fake and easily
Oh,
fake.
except for the fake ones, right?
Is that since there is people, and there are people in Antarctica that are going there, no problem. But how come, we have to go now in 2024 to try to prove that there is 24 hours in Antarctica when it's so easy?
Because there's dumb motherfuckers like you out there that say that there isn't, and say that the earth is flat. So we have to prove it to you, stupid morons. Jesus Christ.
It would be so easy to just call somebody, say, hey, I give you like $500, $1,000, just, film the 24-hour sun. Why made such an expedition there?
It's been done,
so
man.
That's already suspicious before it starts.
It's been done. It's been done, but you declare every video fake.
You understand? It doesn't make sense because, I tell you something. Truth has to make sense. When you have too much to prove, when you have too much to justify, you understand? So it proves by itself that it is false. Because truth
I thought
can
it was
be proven
Megadeth.
very easily.
That
For
was
example,
Megadeth.
the Earth is flat, waters, don't bend, the Earth is stationary, and then, we can apply
It was, okay.
theory, on the field because, we can...
MC2 has corrected me. It was Metallica.
Justify that, what we're saying is true because we can see it. Now, what you are doing with all your calculations, which are perfect, I have nothing to say about everything that you demonstrate all the time. And I'm not actually an expert in that. I'm not. You got the wrong guy because I don't understand all these things. But I know one thing. I know that all those calculations that you make that appear to be perfect and right do not apply to reality. Those are just demonstrations.
They most certainly
that
do.
show us how your imaginary world is working. I'll give you an example. You see?
No, every prediction they make totally matches reality and the heliocentric model.
A car. You know what a car is. You've been, you probably drove cars already, and we know that those cars exist. So now if I had to create a car, I need science, like physics, chemistry, extra. So now if I do like you do, demonstrate how a car works, the difference between you and I is that my demonstration is applicable to reality because then I can show you here, this is a car, we can drive it. Now what you're doing is that you're demonstrating that something is working theoretically, but actually it doesn't apply to reality. So that's the problem I have with that. Now,
see, your problem is it doesn't apply to your reality. See, your reality is it doesn't work, and you base actual reality on it.
Again, to say that you were never there when it looks like you were there. Also, I'm gonna have to explain, what was the possible reason, let's say, behind all this. But we'll talk, later on about this. I don't know, or unless you want to talk now about it. But I don't want to.
Well, just to make so you're saying that Dave and I are blatant liars, and that we actually are working against humanity by lying about the shape of the Earth? That's what you're saying?
Well,
Yeah.
actually, if you
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. It's what he says on Flatslade's channel.
never were there and you say you were there, yes, of course you are lying. But I don't believe you are lying just like that for personal reasons. I believe you're part of something much bigger. So
Oh.
that means it's a professional lying. It's not just like an opinion.
So then Jaren is one of them.
And it's like you understand.
You know,
So
they.
of course, this is what I believe.
He's one of them.
And then we we can try to understand.
So do we also work
Yes.
with YouTube to allow them to allow us to put up things that are so-called live streams and they're not? Do we YouTube's in on it?
I have no idea about how YouTube works, but I know that I don't trust them too much because they're part of the establishment. They're part of the the mediatic establishment. So, but I don't know what to believe about this because I never really studied the case. But of course
Okay, let me just
for
show
example,
you. I'm just going to show you something real quick. This over here is my YouTube channel. It's been up the entire time. It's never been changed. And you'll notice that starting here, we had a conversation before. It says Antarctica Bound. Then you'll notice here, live from Punta Arenas. So we went live on the first day we got there, which was the 11th. Okay, this is the second day. We went live on the 12th. This is from Punta Arenas. This is the third day on the 13th. We went live from Punta Arenas. This is the 14th, the day that I arrived in Antarctica. This is the 15th, the day after. This is the 16th, the day after that. This is the 17th. So every single day, I live streamed from the ice, making it prohibitively impossible that it could be faked because I was talking to people in the chat. Also, if you go to my chest cam footage, you'll see which came out after in here somewhere. The chest cam would be under videos, not live. So under videos, just wanted to find this real quick. That chest cam footage shows me talking to Lisbeth in the airport, and I give the scores to the football game that happened the night before. It's a Thursday night football game between the Niners and the Rams, and I tell you the score of that game that was the day before. So it couldn't have been that we were there years earlier or whatever you want to say. So good. I just wanted to point that out, that there is evidence that people act like we didn't chronicle this trip, which is crazy. The other thing is, let me just bring this real quick. And if I bring up let's see what you guys see here. Okay, so this is my Durance. And I told everybody ahead of time, this is not news. I said, I will be chronicling the trip at t.me/Durance. So if you go through this, and you have to scroll back to find the date, because this is date, I forgot where it said the date. Anyway, you can get it to come up here. But you'll see that every time that we did anything, here's me talking. I don't even know what I'm saying here. I
have to pause this every once in a while so I'm not stealing his content. This is a beautiful airplane.
Me on the airplane.
And I'm not making any money, so I'm just giving him exposure. Actually, what I can do is put his channel link in the chat so
but you'll see
people can go there if they want. I'm just bored. So
I chronicled my whole trip. Here's us flying down there. Then I get to the point where
I don't mind anybody going on his channel.
Here at the airport in Buenos Aires talking to Lisbeth and Austin. This is where I first met them. And then here's us driving. Oh, so this is us in Chile. So we've arrived. We've been picked up by this van. You can actually look at where we're at. This is Chile. You can go look on Google Earth and find where we're driving here. And you can see we're here. We have all our luggage and gear. Punta Arenas. We will go live this evening. I'll be adding Austin and Elizabeth as posters on this channel, so please share it wide. So we did chronicle the whole trip. You can go through this. Here's me in Punta Arenas. Watch. You'll see that I turn and I show where we are exactly in Chile. And there's Lisbeth, and there's my phone. I turn it around. There's Austin talking with Duffy. There's Jonathan Morandi on the right. So there is no question about whether or not we were in. There's the hotel that we stayed in behind us. Like, are you at a point that you think that this is CGI, that people are making AI videos with people and walking them like this, like those people? Those people. So my question is that it's embarrassing that people that call themselves researchers don't even know that this exists. They're like, oh, we researched TFE and Jaren doesn't have any footage and Jaren never has any proof that he was where he says he was. When I told everybody, hey, it's going to be here on t.me/Durance, and I chronicled the whole trip. So you can go through here. Here's us eating dinner on the first night that we got there. There's Dave sitting down there, Austin, there's Duffy, Critical Think, Tune at the very end of the table. We are having a little conversation. I said, it's like Thanksgiving dinner lasted about 10 minutes before the argument broke out. This is as fun as shitting your pants on a date. So, you know, that's what it was. So then we went live here. Then we just keep going. So this whole trip was chronicled. And then let's see here. This is me talking about us having to get ready to go on the plane the next day. And
Whitsett is what Hunter S. Thompson would call a doomed bastard.
And see, that's still in Punta Arenas. Oh, here's this is a video. Let me just listen to this.
We're here. We're ready to go.
Ready to go, y'all.
Here's Saturday, December 14th.
Saturday, December 14th.
How do we know that? The 49ers lost to the Rams on Thursday, 12-6, and I wouldn't be able to know that unless it was after that date.
See, he could have pre-recorded every possible score of that game and the outcome, and he could have chose that video to play at that specific time. That's how he did it, right?
So we are ready to board, as you can see.
Same way as television companies. They record a clip of news agencies. They'll like Fox or CNN or whatever. They'll record the score, like who won the Super Bowl. They'll record two versions, and then so whenever whoever wins, they put out that version, so they can get the scoop.
Here we come. Or here we
That's
go.
what he.
Oh, shoot,
that's
I
what he
have to
did. That's what he did.
Boarding pass out.
Okay, so just showing, there's us in the Punta Arenas airport. Here's us boarding the 757 jet. You can see all of us here. Critical Think.
Here we go.
Duffy, Mark. There's all of us. These things cannot be faked. This is not the moon landing where you're like, oh, there's one video footage and that's it. And all of us are filming each other. It's like,
hey, third ender.
Kind of prohibitively impossible. Here's us getting on the plane.
Yeah.
There's the empty plane.
Yeah, they could have done all this and this and this and this and this and this and this. They could have done this and they could have set this up and they could have done. Yeah, it's just easier to fucking go, man. At what point does your skepticism become too much of a fucking burden, you know?
We take off. There's the beautiful ice as we fly in there. Here's us.
I mean, they look at something and they go, well, it could be this and this and this and this and this. And then they mention what, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. The simplest answer is usually the right one. they talk about that shit, and then they say, well, it could have been this and this and this. They could have been somewhere else doing this, and they had to import the snow in. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Landing. Oh, that's us on the what do they call it? The scenic route. Here's us at there's a nice video of the camp. Oops, no, we don't need to watch that one. And then we've got
see, that could have been just this huge dome, this huge Las Vegas sphere. It could have been that.
Us arriving. Here's us flying out. So anyway, there's this screenshot from my time lapse. There's the Wi-Fi code, so now you have it, so you can steal your Wi-Fi if you want. Anyway, the fact is that this trip did happen, and there's plenty of evidence that anybody should be able to look at.
Yes, thank you, Occam's razor.
And say, okay, the trip happened, they were there, and then from there you can come up with whatever ideas you want about why the sun was there. You can be like Dave Weiss and pretend that we can plasma blast of laser suns in the sky when it's supposed to be dark there. Remember, I mean, that would be the flat Earth position. It got dark, but we didn't. So anyway, I just want to know: are you saying then that this footage that I've taken is all fake, or is this not the ice? I mean, where do you see this anywhere else besides? I've never seen it in my life, and I've flown a lot of places. Never seen sea ice like that. We were definitely going south. We had our compasses out. It was going dead south. Somebody else made a comment about that, saying, "Oh, you couldn't be going south because the South Magnetic Pole isn't where the South Pole is." Yeah, but if you go look at a map, when you're flying from South America to Union Glacier, the South Pole is behind Union Glacier. It's in the water south of
He's just fucking schooling him.
Australia, but it is in a south direction. So if your compass says you're going south, that is correct. Okay, we weren't trying to fly towards the South Pole. That's not where Union Glacier is.
I wish I had that Simpsons clip where it's like, stop! He's already dead. Stop it.
Here's some beautiful mountains here. Looking out the window, again,
Oh.
you would have to assume then that this is fake. I didn't go there, according to you. So this is a sphere in Las Vegas, I guess, out the window somehow.
That they're
So
flying
anyway,
in.
you can just go through this if you want.
In like a 6-hour flight inside a fucking Las Vegas sphere. Shut the fuck up.
And that's still available. T.me/Durance. It's up there. It's now been changed over to me ranting a lot, but this is all still here. Here's us at the camp. Here's us when we got there. Back on the plane. So anyway, that's just what I wanted to show.
Oh yes. By the way, Flatzoid farts on orphans, and he screams at kittens.
Because I don't really get anymore. I can understand when we first got back, people had questions. I get that. But then after that, once there's all this evidence starts coming out and you can see that we were there clearly, you've got Duffy, who has a 24-hour video. I mean, you guys act like we didn't do anything there.
Dave has a 25-hour video, man.
Nothing was impressive. When we live streamed there, find another person live streaming from Antarctica. I live streamed every day when I was there in Antarctica. So go find me one person that does that. So we did do a lot. And I do think it was important that we went there. You said, why did you go there? You could have just called somebody. You guys don't even believe us when we went there. So do you think you'd believe us if we said, hey, we called down there and some guy filmed it for us? No, you would never believe that. So here's the problem with conspiracy theorists, in my opinion now, is that you've already got the decision in your mind. You already think you know the truth. And so any bit of evidence to you is evidence to use however you want. You can just twist it to mean whatever. So at that point, you should just recognize that you will forever be a flat earther. Because how could something happen that would change your mind? It can't, because you would just assume it's fake. If you already think it can't be, there can't be a South Pole, then anything else would be the same thing, right? Any proof.
Exactly. They keep asking for evidence. We keep giving them evidence, and they keep asking for the same evidence. That they just don't want to learn. They do not want to be enlightened. They do not want to think outside their little teeny box.
That would prove the globe, you're going to deny and just say is fake or is fabricated, right? Go ahead. I use that full time. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No problem. Okay, check it out. First of all, there are lots of glitches in your reasoning as well. And I'll tell you
reasoning?
which ones. Yeah, in the fact
Amazing.
that you're using speed, using quantity.
I don't think he knows what a glitch is.
And you can probably convince people, that don't have the time to hear everything you say and to check everything you show. But when we take the time, to reason, because you have to know something, that flat earthers are not stupid. Don't make that mistake.
Yes, you are. You are incredibly stupid.
Because flat earthers are acute people.
I mean, for example, you think the Earth is flat. That makes you stupid.
They are straight people. I'm talking about like true flat earthers, right? Not fake ones.
Ah,
so
true ones. The true flat earthers.
They are smart people, intelligent people, acute people, thinkers, investigators, and fair. They know how to be fair. They know how to recognize when they're wrong. And I've done that experience.
Jesus Christ! Did we walk into like a Washington like a White House press conference?
Already with them. So the thing is that in what you just said, there are a few problems. First of all, because you can show us, films like footage that look genuine, that look real. I don't have nothing to say about this footage. But then you jump into the conclusion, because this footage look real, then we saw 24 hours in Antarctica, and that was stupid to, even think that you were never there. But wait a second. You're jumping too fast. You prove the point. This footage is okay. Now I can show you other footage of the TFE, trip that are proving, very clearly that it couldn't happen. Because if you believe that in Antarctica there are straight lines in the skies with right angles, that mountains tremble, so yes, of course, then you can believe you were there. But did you see any mountains tremble? Did you see all these anomalies? Did you see the the videos we made about all the anomalies, compilation? So the thing is that
What, the things you think are anomalies that aren't?
No, but why would
there's-
we watch those? Why would we watch those videos if we were there?
No problem. No problem. Because of course, in our position, we believe that you're not saying the truth for whatever reason, and we'd be, and again, I can say that openly. I might be wrong. It's always have to say that you might be wrong, but
I mean, why the fuck would they watch videos about people who are lying about them? Why? They were there. They know what happened, and you're lying. Why would they watch that?
with what we have, I don't believe I am. So the thing is that I have a question for you. What is for you a lie? How can you define a lie?
Untruth, something that's said that's not true.
Not a synonym, but
That you know is untrue. See, saying something untrue is not a lie until you know it's untrue. Then it becomes a lie.
how can you define it? Like what is a lie?
The opposite of the truth.
Yes, but how? Okay, let's see. How do you create a lie? How do you make a lie?
Tell something different than reality. Tell something different than the truth.
Well, not exactly.
Okay, then you just tell me,
Actually,
because you keep asking me and I'm not getting the right answer. So.
I'll tell you. A lie is the distortion of the truth. If you take something that's true and you just change a little bit of that truth, this whole thing becomes a lie.
Right, like you do with flat Earth.
So now I'm going to tell you something. In order for us to believe, that you were there, we need just much more than just like a few footages of you in wherever to believe that the entire thing was real. We need all the footage to be genuine. You understand? Not just like a part of them.
All of it is. All of the footage is genuine, dipshit.
Then there are other problems. I think that the community already picked that up, that you didn't show no tickets or very few tickets or very few,
Yeah, they did. They absolutely showed their tickets, you dumb fuck.
like, proofs of you traveling
Yeah.
to one
He showed that one right there, asshole.
place. Okay, that's one ticket. Or you were
See,
to, that's okay.
This one. Okay, you think they were in different places, dumb fuck, when they were in the same videos? You idiot.
Yeah, but then if I showed one, you're going to say that's 2 tickets, and if
No,
that's
no,
3.
no, I have no problem.
Okay.
Look,
Well, I have no problem. Look at this fucking passive aggressive bitch. He's playing this passive aggressive card. Well, I'm not saying anything. It's just you're a lying sack of shit, and I'm not saying anything. Oh, stop! Fuck this guy.
you knew. You just said that you knew that you were going to deal with conspiracy terrorists, right? If I had to deal with them, I would have made sure that I had every proof possible that I was there. Like,
They did. They had every proof possible that they were there. They were there. They filmed themselves and streamed live there, dumbass. They filmed themselves going there.
every time I drink a
Jesus
coffee,
Christ.
I'll bring the receipt.
This
Every
guy.
time I travel, I'll bring everything, like videos and receipts all over the place. But
Yeah.
there are very, very few of them.
We have plenty.
So
Like,
that's
for
not
instance,
the proof in itself. That's
Right.
not the proof in itself. I admit it.
Okay.
It's just like another clue that something like is not normal. Now I finish with this. Now, the big problem that you have, Jaren, the big problem that you have
No, Jaron doesn't have a problem, man.
I don't have any
is that
problems.
No.
For us, the big problem that we have with you, let's say like this,
Okay, and so he has a problem with high school dropouts? Morons? Okay, that's not a problem.
is that for like about 10 years, I believe. It was before I came to Flat Earth, but for many years you've been not just
A flat earther.
exposing your opinion about Flat Earth, but demonstrating that Flat Earth is valid, that the Earth is flat. You've been proving it for 10 years.
Right. No, he hasn't been proving it for 10 years. He said it for 10 years, but then he realized that what he's been saying is not true, so he changed.
No,
Now-
but I never proved it.
Okay. Let's we can discuss about this later. And then now,
We discuss this a little later. Why not discuss it there? Why not discuss what you're talking about right then?
you're changing your mind, and you're saying no, the Earth is not flat, and I prove it now that it's a globe. So you're trying to debunk what's been proved already, which is impossible theoretically. What's been proven cannot be
Okay,
debunked.
I'll just
But
say
anyway,
time's up. Let me go, and then I'm going to give it to Dave.
let me just.
Not one flat earther has ever proven that the earth is flat. None. What he said there is a lie, and he knows it's a lie. The only thing they can do is cry about how reality hurts their feelings.
That point. So that now the thing is that you discredited yourself because it's not just that you changed opinion, you did it as a part of TFE.
Yeah.
Which is widely, recognized as fake. So that means that now.
No, it hasn't been widely recognized as fake. You think it's fake.
Everything you're gonna say, people are not gonna believe it.
Oh, sure.
Because you already discredited. You understand? Not because we flat earthers. No, I'm open to more if you.
But what if it really happened, Sam? What if it really happened? What if what I'm saying actually happened? Then do you understand my position?
If it really happened, yes, but the thing is that it's not possible.
Okay. According to you, yeah, I get
possible.
that. But
yes.
Here's what you forget. So people keep saying, Jaron, you proved flat Earth all these times over and over again.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
And I said, no, I never even claimed to prove it. I would say that there's strong evidence for it. And then they're like, yeah, so what are you going to do? Give up all these 100 evidences? And the answer is yes. If you show up at a murder scene and there's multiple pairs of shoes there, it's all evidence. It all is gathered as evidence and looked at. Some of them are going to give you the wrong answer, and one of the pairs of shoes might give you the right answer. So there's a lot of things that you can say about the Earth that make you think that it could be flat. We see too far. It looks flat. Water finds its level. Okay, those things are fine. Once you realize that the Earth is a ball, and then you're like, oh, okay, then you go back and look at that evidence, and it makes sense that it was evidence, but it led you in the wrong direction. Right? The Earth looks flat because it's so big that everywhere you are is flat. Water finds its level because the Earth is so big, and that's how water works. It finds its level wherever you're at. So anyway, I'll let Dave talk. Go ahead, Dave. Oops, I didn't start the clock.
Yeah, so there's quite a lot to unpack there.
Yeah.
I think, Sam, with regards to your argument about Jaron and the fact that he changed his mind, that is not a big conspiracy when you realize that the beliefs that you had are built on misunderstandings. But that requires you having the open-mindedness to accept that you might be wrong. Like, I'm not claiming I'm right about everything. Far from it. I have my understandings about things, but if someone gives me an opposing view to something, I'll consider it. But you look at the evidence as a whole. That's science. You build a conclusion based off the result, the answer, the one answer that fits everything the best. Now, a few things you brought.
Exactly. And when the science of what you believe in doesn't go past looks flat, you've got nothing. I mean, flat earthers scream about the scientific method, how it's important and everybody should follow it, and heliocentric model, blah blah blah. But they only have observation. They never get past observation. It's flat because it looks flat, and that's it. They don't have to measure it. It just looks flat, so that's it for them. That's the default. No, that's not the default. It's sad.
Brought up with regards to
Very
the
hypocritical.
And so far, I did ask you about the anomalies. You've not really given me much back from that, and you've not really answered as to whether you think we were in Antarctica or not. But let's test your thing here of can you be? You say you're honest. You say you're smart, and
He's neither.
So you say there's nowhere in reality do you have straight lines in the sky. And I'm assuming you're referring to in the YouTube video, there's that stitch line, isn't there, that looks like a corner in the sky, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So you say that's an anomaly that points towards TFE being faked. Yeah?
Yes, one of them, of course.
Okay. Jaren, can I share
Yeah.
my screen, please?
Go ahead. It should come up over here.
That one. Okay, you seeing that?
I wonder why it went on its own.
And what's funny is when these guys did like live streams and shit, people would come on and say, "Look, this is, you're complaining about this. There's a simple explanation, and this is the explanation," and they get blocked because they don't want to hear the explanation. They just want to accuse them of being dishonest.
Window here. Let me see if I can move it over here. Okay, go ahead. I'll put it on the screen. Let's go to this one here. Okay, my picture's not going to be on there, but you'll be fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. But Sam, you can see that.
Thank God.
Yeah, the picture
Okay,
is
so
very small,
that
but I can
is. Yeah, so that is stating that the way that YouTube projects a 360 video, because a video is not actually 300, it isn't like a sphere. It's a equirectangular video that's stretched to see all 360 degrees, and the way that YouTube projects it is it projects it onto a cube map. So it takes that equirectangular video and then it lays it out on a cube map. So the videos that you watch on YouTube are being projected as a cube, not because reality is a cube, not because Antarctica is a cube, but because that is how YouTube projects the videos. Now, here is that original timeline.
But what about the Gaussian splats? What about those? Explain that, smart guy.
Maps in Insta Studio. The original file that came off of the 360 camera that I shot it with
Doesn't have that.
That is the actual video being projected in Insta Studio, not as a cube. And I've pulled this up before on live streams. I went on to Flatzoid's live stream because he brought up this same argument, and I showed him that video, and I let them take the time to zoom into it all and have a look around it. There is no stitch lines within there. So the stitch line that you've brought up as an anomaly is not an anomaly for TFE. It's a function of YouTube that you've seemingly just taken at face value, and rather than look into it and go in depth and say, is there another possible answer to this, you've ran with it as that's a sign that TFE is fake, which is what I said to you in the email that you sent to me in the first place, bringing up Dearth and the fact that Dearth seemed suspicious to you, the fact that Dave that he's arguing in favor of us. And I told you, if it wasn't for the fact that two of his friends were on that trip, he'd have just gone blanket, they're liars, it's all fake. The fact that he had two of his friends on there meant that he couldn't do that. He had to try and find something. So he was almost forced to do what science is supposed to do in the first place, which is look at something and think, that's not what I was expecting, but what are the possible answers for it? Not, that doesn't fit what I was expecting, but I can say that's fake, so I'll just go with that. So, now my answer to you would be, since you've been talking about your sort of being open and honest, would you now say that the stitch line is actually still an anomaly to TFE, or does it fit more that it's a problem of YouTube and that you got it wrong?
Okay. So before to answer to that, I'm just asking you a question. What do you think about the flat earth people? Do you think they're either stupid or crazy to believe, because you're saying all the time that we believe, actually we understand, but let's say that they believe that the earth is flat and that they cannot see the evidence that the earth is a globe. So how do you see us? Honestly, because we're talking honest, right? Like, you have to see us as, I see you as liars. That's not...
Gullible, cynical fuckers. That assholes. Gullible, cynical assholes. But is the volume low? Oh, it is. Sorry about that.
Problem, I'm
Is that better?
talking with you now. So of course you have to see us as stupid or crazy. Is that true?
No, I mean, it depends on the individual. I'm not going to blanket. I'm not going to tarnish
No,
everybody
in general,
with the same brush.
in general.
I'm not going to say everyone. I don't just automatic. No, I don't just go into it and go, you believe this that I don't believe, therefore I think you're a moron.
Right, that's my job, Dave. I do that.
There's various different reasons. It depends on the individual. There are certain individuals who I don't believe.
Is that better, Ronnie?
genuinely think the Earth is flat
Nathan
and
Oakley.
are just doing it as a grift. There are people who I think do genuinely believe the Earth is flat. Some of them do have fairly low intelligence to understand these things. I'm not saying all flat earthers are stupid, but by the same token, I know plenty of people who are complete fucking idiots who think the Earth's a globe. So I'm not going to tarnish everybody with the same brush and say you're an idiot because you're a flat earther, therefore you're an idiot. It's. I think some of it falls down to you fall into a rabbit hole of you look at something and then wind up jumping to the wrong conclusion too quickly, and the further you go down that rabbit hole, the further it is to pull yourself back. And it's not because you're stupid, it's because you just, humans by nature,
Because you're gullible.
we sort of deviate to that answer that we prefer. And so no, I don't think it's because you're an idiot.
It's good that you told me that, because by showing me that demonstration, that what we saw in your footage, when we zoomed on it, we saw that line, that straight line. I can play it if you want. That you're trying to convince me or us that it is because of some technical, issues or ways that YouTube works with, like, that it happened. So I'm telling you, like,
Yes, he's giving you the explanation of why it looks like that, and you're not accepting it.
straight. Come on, Dave. Do you really think we can believe that? If you think we can believe that, of course you think we're stupid. How can we believe that what we see in your footage?
There you go. He gives them the explanation of why it looks like that, and he just, oh, you're so funny.
It comes from YouTube.
Amazing.
Come on.
Yes, Sam. So let me just make sure I'm understanding you right here, right?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. So you look at the footage that's on YouTube and you see lines on there that look like a cube. And you go, it's fake. I pull up the original file that doesn't have lines on it, and you've managed to come to the conclusion that because the original file doesn't have lines on it, but the one that's gone through YouTube does, you're still going to believe the one that's already been through processing through YouTube, and the fact that I've shown you that YouTube puts lines into 360 videos.
The fact that YouTube might do that, it cannot justify what we see in your footage. You understand? First of all, it's different, and second of all, it's obvious that.
Right, it's different because it's the original footage, man. It's not been processed through YouTube. Of course it's different. Of course it looks different. What the shit?
That we have to zoom in to see it, and it doesn't look like what you showed us anyways. So if it was the case, we will be able to see that straight line all over the videos that you put on YouTube, but we don't see that. We see that just at one point.
Yes, you do see that in other videos that are put up on YouTube, other 360 videos. Yes, you do see that.
You understand? So that's also a problem in what you say. It doesn't fit again reality. And again, which is this is our fault, our problem. We're gonna have to tend to also refute everything you say, not just because we flat earthers, because at one point when we believe that someone is lying, so of course we don't trust him anymore. So we're very suspicious in everything you can say. But in this case, I believe it doesn't apply to
So when you declare someone a liar without any evidence, then you can't trust him anymore? What the fuck are you saying, man? You have absolutely no evidence that they're lying. You've just declared them liars, and then you're basing your emotions on that. What the fuck, dude?
if it's
You're basing your credulity on your own incredulity.
all that you found to justify this is kind of weak a little bit. So the thing is that, again, this alone wouldn't be for me a proof that the trip was fake. But this combined with another, like some, I believe, 70 or 80 anomalies in your footage.
Here we go. Here's a 360 video that a pilot took. How would you know? There's a fucking line, motherfucker. See how this shit works? YouTube puts this in. You dumbass. I mean, that's just the first one I found. There's more.
Oh boy.
Do bring us to that conclusion. Now,
Great. Name three.
Yeah.
Okay. Which the three best one or just three?
Pick three. You say you've got
Okay.
70 or 80. We've been streaming
Well,
now for half an hour.
it-
You've named one.
No problem, but it's been on YouTube for like a few months already. It's called the
Three.
TFE Mistakes compilations. There are 2 movies.
Three.
There's thousands of views, so I don't know. It's not something that I'm just saying now.
Name three.
So I'm gonna name one of them that takes 2 examples. When you see the sun between Maktoon's face and the camera, and when you see that other guy, I don't know his name, who puts his hand like this, and you see the sun in front of his hand, covering entire his hand. So how do you explain that? It's a 360 camera effect.
No.
You want me to show it to you? I have it. You want...
Oh, no. I know exactly what you're talking about. What you are talking about,
Yes.
there's a lens guard on the front of the 360 camera.
Mhm.
So you shine a bright light, and do you know what? I will even do this for you. You carry on talking your anomalies, and I will set this up for you, and I can see if I can repeat it right here.
And I think that I have it on my video somewhere here. I think when I was going to talk to you that first time. Do you remember the date we talked? Was that about a month ago?
Yeah, approximately. Yeah.
I'm just trying to find an exact time. So September 22nd, so around here probably. Okay, I'm just going to find this video. So what I did is I went outside to the front yard. There's a light pole. Go ahead, Dave, show them.
That's all right. I'm going to see if I can get this to...
What are you showing me here?
So I've
blurred
got
lights,
my 360
to film,
camera
like-
here, and I'm going to see if I can make it with a bright light there. What are you saying you were getting? So I've spun that around. There's a lens guard on the front of these, right? So I've seen the footage that you've showed where you get that shadow line.
That you showed. I just exposed it. This is your footage, not mine. But anyway.
No, you said Toon's footage, not my footage.
Oh, it's Maktoon's footage of Antarctica. Like
Okay.
Not mine. Okay.
Right.
And,
So you're saying
Maktoon
when
had
Toon
that
goes in
video?
front...
Okay.
When Toon goes in front of the camera, you see a black line appear, don't you? Like a dark
No.
line.
He's talking about the bright light, the sun.
Let me show you.
Yeah,
let me
show
show
it.
you.
Do a share screen because then I'll show you.
I'm gonna share the screen. Wait a second. Just give me 1 second.
Sam, where this bothers me is that when you go around saying that flat earthers are smart and that they're good researchers, and then this is as simple as you going outside your house with a camera. That's how simple it is to prove this wrong. You haven't done that yet. I know for a fact you haven't done it, or else you wouldn't be here repeating garbage. So I'm just telling you.
Well, this is your.
Yeah, and the name of his channel is Flat Earth Reconnaissance. That means reconnoitering. Reconnoiter definition. Make a military observation of a region. The act of reconnoitering. What does reconnoiter mean? It's a French word, I believe. Means to explore or examine an area to gain information, most often used for military purposes, but also for engineering, geology, or personal reasons. This involves surveying, inspecting, or scouting a place to learn about its features, the strength of the enemy, or to find out the best path or location for future action. So you haven't done any of that, man. You just sit on your ass and go on Flatoid's live stream and talk shit. That's all you've done, man.
Your opinion,
That's not my opinion. It's a fact. I'll show you.
I'm hearing you.
It's a fact that if you go out in your front yard with a camera and go look at the sun pass behind a telephone pole, that you'll see that. So it's not my opinion. That if you can go see it, then that's not my opinion.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me
Reshare?
just-
Oh, you're not sharing it.
Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, so they think the sun went away when it went behind a pole, when the sun's angular size is narrower than the fucking pole, so it just knocks out the glare because you're in the fucking sun, you're in the shadow of the pole at that point. So you don't see the glare. It's fucking idiots.
Sherry, wait a second. Here we go. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna just show you the. I made a little parody video.
It was terrible.
For
The trailer?
yes.
It's awful.
Yes, I knew you were gonna say that.
Okay, can I show you something or?
Oh, wait
Okay.
a second. So I just share it to you. Wait a second. How do I share it?
The bottom it should.
So he's basically just calling them liars and laughing about it. Is what this amounts to.
Should say share screen, and then you click that, and then you pick the
Yes.
screen.
Yes. Share screen. Here we go. Share screen button. Documents. Screens. Okay.
I still don't see it yet.
I got it.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you're sharing.
You're gonna see it.
Okay, is that plain? Okay, I got you. Let me get it on this screen. Oops. Sorry, browse. Okay, we see it.
You see?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the thing is that, I also thought it might be something technical because, I'm not an expert in these things.
Wait, hold on. Where was the one that you're showing us with Tune? I thought you were showing Tune's footage.
It's just in the beginning. You see, here it is. Wait a second.
So you think there that his head is blocking the sun?
No, the sun is blocking his head, which is much more difficult.
See, you think the sun is blocking his head? You think the sun is in front of his head at that? See, to have something block, it would have to be between you and the thing that it's blocking. So you're saying the sun is 4 feet away, 5 feet away, and then when MC Tune moves, it's all of a sudden like thousands of miles away.
No, I mean the strange thing here is
Are
that
you
I'm asking you,
serious?
play it as a
Is he fucking serious?
video again, so we can see him walk in front of it. I mean, he's not even blocking it. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Let me just.
He said the sun is blocking him. Wow.
Okay. So let me just show you, because his head is significantly lower there. But let me show you here. This is some footage. I'm trying not to get my house exposed here. Let's go like this. Okay, so this is footage I did in my front yard. Look at that. Let me go back here and press play up. There we go. So as you see here, watch this.
It's a nice neighborhood.
This pole. Watch the sun. Watch the sun. Okay, so are you
Oh,
surprised
no,
that the sun is in front of that light pole?
Oh no.
Is this shocking to you?
At first, yes.
Okay, so you need to go outside with a.
At first, yes. Why? Why would that at first shock you? Why?
Freaking camera, Sam.
I mean, that's fucking insane to even consider as an adult that the sun could be blocking the pole, could be on this side of that pole. That's insane, man.
Well,
And go observe
just
the fucking world.
Finish that video. Just don't stop in the middle.
Okay.
Oh no, now it's on the other side.
Oh, what happened there?
Oh no, now it's on this side. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious?
Yeah, because it was
What
blocked.
happened?
It was blocked.
Oh, I understand that.
Okay, so
you're
hold on.
saying that
Show
the
it,
sun-
Jonathan.
No, I don't think you do understand that. I really don't.
The sun can appear in the beginning.
Show
but
it,
then
Jonathan.
disappears.
Oh my
Show
God.
Jonathan.
That's not the case.
Show Jonathan right now on your screen there. He doesn't ever block the sun.
Well, I don't talk about this. I talk about that video. You
Oh
just
my
stopped
God.
it where the sun, of course, with the big light, is going to start, hiding.
That's
what's
what you're
behind.
doing. That's
But
what you're
then
showing.
It's
Okay.
going to disappear.
Hold on, you're showing
Oh
the
my
one part.
God.
You're showing the one part where Toon
Holy
walks in
shit.
front of it like that. You guys are pausing it and showing that it's in front of him.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
Sam. Okay,
Go ahead, Dave.
let's change tact here then. Okay, so you're saying that that's fake. That's proof it's fake.
I
That it's
don't say
not
it.
the sun.
The footage says it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the sun or the fake sun, but something is fake. You see, a normal picture, we've seen normal movies and pictures, the sun doesn't stay in front of you. I don't know, how can you believe that? How can you explain that? So the sun is going to act exactly
Because-
like in Jaren's picture here. It's going to first, blind you, but then it's going to disappear behind the object.
I can
Not
give you the
totally,
answer.
but you know.
Listen.
I'll give you the answer. Because the sun is not behind Toon's head, it's above Toon's head, and there is a hell of a lot of glare. His head is going across the glare, not across the sun. That is why when you shoot, it's the same reason that when you see a sunset, it looks like the sun is getting smaller. It's not, it's the glare's getting reduced. It's why I used a solar filter to photograph the sun, not just point a camera straight at it. The sun itself, if you take a view of the sun and then put a solar filter in front of the camera, the sun itself is actually a tiny dot in the sky, but the glare makes...
Someone super chatted Jaren. Pepe le Stupid has no evidence.
makes it look huge. Jaren has just shown you the exact same thing. If you get the actual sun behind the pole, it gets blocked. But if it's just to the side of the pole, you get glare across it, and therefore it looks like the sun is in front of the pole, even though it's actually not. Exactly the same thing with Toon. So again, this is not an anomaly of the footage. This is you not understanding optics, but rather than investigating it and seeing, can you replicate this in real life, you've just jumped straight to, well, therefore it's fake.
And in this Jonathan footage here, he never blocks the sun. So I don't understand your...
See, he's laughing. Why are you laughing, dude? Why are you laughing?
position. So in that video of mine...
I think it's a nervous laughter.
Let me show it to you.
Okay.
You see? Here it goes.
Yeah, he's not blocking the sun, just like the pole wasn't blocking the sun. The pole was the light.
This is a different anomaly.
Oh.
The anomaly here is that his hand disappears totally behind the sun.
No, it doesn't. It's just washed out, dude. It's just washed out. If you stand a ways back from a car at night and you hit that light, the headlights, right? And you have someone put their hand next to the headlight, their hand's going to disappear. It's going to get bled out from the fucking headlight. Same way with the sun, dude. What the fuck is he talking about? This is an adult who thinks this way.
So does the pole.
Again,
so does the pole I just showed you.
The glare doesn't explain that. Show me different glares and different footage all over the internet. Do you see that?
Look at this. I'm showing you this. So is it surprising to you that this pole is behind the sun?
Wow.
At that point, it doesn't stop here. You have to finish the video.
But the pole blocks it. The pole blocks it, and Jonathan never did. Do you see the difference?
Holy shit.
Exactly.
Okay, well, now you're just not making sense.
Exactly.
I mean, I thought you had some sort of decent position here. You don't have any position here.
Wait a second. You're saying because that pole is blocking the sun?
Right here.
So the sun blocking that hand there, it's okay. You don't have any.
What are you talking about? So here the pole.
Can I just, can I share?
Yeah, please. Oh, wait, sorry. Can you stop sharing, Sam?
By the way, I've 3D printed one of these. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I printed a couple of them. It's this thing, the Batinov mask, and it yeah, it goes on, it snaps onto the front of the lens, bayonet mounts, just like a an attachment would. So now I can, if I want to do astrophotography or something, I can sharply focus my lens. I've also got, it also works on my longer lens, which is better for astrophotography. So anyway.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Just one really quick question for Sam. Okay, dead easy. I'm just going to show you a picture I've found on the internet, not mine. I've found randomly on the internet. One quick question for you, Sam. Okay, can you see this?
Hold on, let me get over there. I'm not there yet. Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's a glare. That's what you see. It's a glare.
Okay, great. So is the rear view mirror of that car in front of or behind the sun?
Yeah, but this is a picture. You can stop the glare wherever you want. Just have it.
A video is a sequence of pictures. It's exactly the same. Is the mirror of this car in front of or behind the sun?
At that point, it's not yet behind, it's not yet above.
I think the next question should be, put your hand in front of your eyes. Do I still exist? That should be the next question they ask him. Because I don't think he has object permanence.
Yeah.
Because you stopped the picture. But here's a video I'm showing you, not a picture. You have to show me a video. If you want to convince me, show me a video.
But didn't he just tell you that videos are just a sequence of pictures?
Hang on.
Wow.
So a video would convince you. You're saying that less than 2 minutes after Jaren has just shown you a video of this that you reject.
But his video is true, is okay with the poll. But again, it goes against the video I showed you of TFE. The TFE video is fake, not Jaren's video of the poll. Why?
Right. So
because you see
no, it doesn't go against anything. You just don't understand shit because you don't want to.
Clearly that the hand cannot go behind the sun, and the sun cannot go in front of a face.
Right.
So video doesn't show that. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Now you seem to be lying here, Sam, because you've just said to me, show me a video. We've already shown you a video, but then you're saying, yeah, but I'm not accepting that video because it's not a TFE video. But if we show you a TFE video of it happening, you'll say it's fake because it's TFE.
Wow, there you go. There's a sun in front of his fucking eave of his house. The roof of his house.
That's not what I said. I'm saying that the video that Jaren showed me of the sun acting normally, like it's like big glare, and then at one point it goes behind the object, which is normal. Well, it doesn't show in the TFE video. It's the opposite.
No, it's not the opposite. It's the exact same thing, man.
In the TFE video, you see that the object between the camera and the sun goes behind the sun.
Okay, so look at here.
No, because it doesn't go behind the sun.
Look at the screen.
It doesn't
you can see
go behind the sun.
Wow.
Ah, okay. Well, in North Korea, you can explain that, but here it's going to be difficult for you to make us believe
what?
That.
Sam, so
North Korea? What the fuck is he talking about?
Dave, come on.
Do you see the screen here?
Yes.
You do. Okay, so you see the light is blocking the house.
Again, it's a picture.
No, it's not a picture. It's a fucking video, dude. It's a video. I just paused it. Can I not pause it?
Yeah.
It doesn't become a picture.
What happened?
What do you mean? So isn't this enough to realize that if that was Toon's head, that Toon's head would be behind the sun?
No. It would be enough if you keep on filming and the entire sun was blocking the entire house. This would be enough.
The entire sun blocks his entire body? Show me that video.
Well,
why do you have a porta potty at your house, Jaren? What the fuck? What is going on in your house?
Can't you see that,
Hey, that's a porta potty. Why do you have a porta potty at your house?
No, here's what I have a problem with. You just got done telling us, hold on, Sam, you just got done telling us in your intro that flat earthers admit when they're wrong.
That's weird.
Okay, that's what you said.
Did you steal a porta potty, Jaren?
So you're wrong about this, and you're just not going to admit it. What do you mean you're not wrong?
How can I'm wrong?
So every single person in the chat will say that you're wrong. Okay. Every single person.
All right, Jared.
Yeah, go ahead.
No problem. No problem.
Right.
So this is good anyways because you can,
well,
you can show people.
I expected you to be
and how we do things.
No, it's not how we think. I expected you to be more
honest,
truthful, kind of like the conversation that we had. I don't know what you're doing now. You're just denying everything. Go ahead, Dave. You want to show?
Deny what?
Right.
We just showed you examples of what you're looking for. By the way, that is a porta potty next to my house because people are remodeling.
Sam.
Yeah.
Different example. So go ahead. I'm
right. So you'd like to see that same behavior from a video in Antarctica, yes?
I'd like to show you to show me another.
Okay, great. So here's the folder of all. Here's the folder of all the videos that I took, and here is one that I took of. Wow.
I don't.
I want you to show me videos that are real, and all you do is show me fake videos.
You cut out for a second. Started a little bit. 5 seconds ago.
This could be anywhere.
He's got connections problems.
Fucking idiot.
Dave, we don't hear your sound now. My connection's fine.
Oh, Dave.
Where did you say the connection was
Hang
bad?
on.
Oh, there we go. Now we hear you. Go ahead. You just for about
I'm
5
back
seconds
now.
cut out your volume.
Oh, sorry. I've just had a notice. My internet's gone unstable.
No problem. Go ahead. We have
okay.
time. No problem. No pressure. Yes, go ahead.
So, yes. So this is my solar camera in Antarctica. There is the sun. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Go ahead.
And I moved. Oh look, there's the camera. There's the sun. Well,
Getting
that's
in front of the
completely
camera.
disappeared, and it doesn't actually disappear
Go ahead.
until I
Keep on
get the
filming.
sun
Keep on
itself.
filming. Yes. Oh,
Yeah, there.
What happened there?
Wait, but that never
Disappeared.
happens in
The
your footage.
sun went behind the camera,
Yeah,
not the
normal.
glare.
Normal. But here in the TFE footage of McToon, it goes all the way.
Show us.
Disappears
Show us.
as it goes. I
Sam,
just showed you.
Sam, you're not.
I don't know. I just showed you. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to show you again.
Try thinking. It helps a lot.
Try.
Toon, look how
Look at what's
far-
happening.
Look how far the camera has.
See, the sun went across this way across when Toon on Toon's video. See, it went over his head. Like his head was right here. If this was up here, his head was right here, right? It wouldn't have been blocked unless his head was here, which it wasn't. It was lower, so the disk of the sun went over his head, but the glare bled it out. It covered everything. You fucking moron.
To get
it's not
over
enough.
the sun.
It's not enough
Look.
because in your footage is the entire face that always disappears totally. Here at one point your camera appears in front of the sun, but in your footage, your fake video footage of TFE, you can see that the sun stays,
What?
never disappears behind
Okay.
McToon's face. I don't know.
Right, because it's going over his head. The disk of the sun is going over his head. The disk of the glare is not. It's bigger.
I don't understand what I can say
Fuck.
it in Hebrew if you want. I can say it in French.
But
I'm going to show it again.
Okay.
Maybe then you
Ow.
will see. I get it. Let me just show it. Just one more.
show us
time.
again, because I want to see Toon's head has to completely
Yes.
cover the sun and the sun not go out. That's what I want to
No
see.
problem. Here it is. That was actually a
Which
big
is a
subject of,
physical impossibility, but and that's the best footage you have, is that little clip from the beginning of that trailer. I think I could probably find it on Edward Hendry's. That was an Edward Hendry thing. You guys should stop paying attention to that guy too. He's out of his mind.
I don't even know who he is.
He's been on your
I
guys'
just
show a
was-
couple times.
So you see the problem that I have is that while the McToon is moving, it disappears.
Wait, you didn't show us.
all the
You
way
weren't sharing
behind
your
the sun.
screen. You weren't sharing your screen. We didn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. Yeah, I hate those machines. Wait a second. Share screen. Here we go. Here comes the pain.
We're ready.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let me get this on the screen for everybody. Browser's low. Okay, it's a plane right now. Go ahead. Okay, so with your mouse, can you point to me where the center of the sun is? Thanks, Dave. Sam, can you
Yes, go
point?
ahead.
Can you point where the center of the sun is when Toon's walking by it?
Right here.
Rewind
You're
to.
saying now it's a question of center. You were saying it's a question of glare. Now it's a question of center.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's
The sun is is in the middle of the glare.
the sun's not that big.
Oh, I see. So the fact that it disappears totally, that means that you're saying that it's on the edge of
Yes,
the sun, and
that's
that
what
it
we're
is
saying.
normal that it disappears. Okay, even though it goes all the way across.
No, he doesn't go all the way
No, no,
across. We
That's
asked
why
you to
he's
show
saying
us
bring
that.
it up.
Show us that.
I show it again.
Show it
Just
again.
You tell me. I don't have to tell you.
Everybody
Look
in the
at video.
chat will be able to see that the center of the sun is nowhere near Toon's head.
Okay. I don't know how many times I have to show it for them to see, but
Well,
here
no,
we go
they
again.
don't need to see it any more times. You do.
Okay, check it out. I don't. I made videos of that. Okay, here we go.
Okay. So where's the
Okay.
center of the sun?
Here, you see?
I don't
This
see
is
it.
McToon's face. Here goes his face. So that means
I
it's
would say-
exactly at the center of the sun.
Here?
Yes, here we go. The R, the P and the R of presence is still,
Here?
into the his face. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I don't think that's the center.
The S is in the middle of the glare.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is. You see, the glare is here.
Where?
So you can see it in the middle.
It's here,
And anyways, it
dude.
should
That's
not,
the glare.
even if it was lower,
That's center.
it should
Right
not
there.
be covered by
Right.
the sun.
We
Although-
just showed
but
you.
anyways,
We
it's
just
a
showed
question
you
of-
multiple videos of that, dude. You're not even paying. You're not. You're just. You're
We can
refuting your
watch.
own self.
Check it out. We made our point, so there's no sense to keep on talking about it because, the
Well, there
people
might be
will
no
judge
more
by
sense in
themselves.
talking about anything if you
who's
can't.
making sense, who doesn't make sense. It's okay. We can.
Okay, give us another one.
there's
You
no
gave
sense
us one.
to, like,
You gave us one. Give us another one. So we'll see if it's just as bad. Then we just have to stop.
oh,
You have to have something better. You have to have something. This is something
better than
anybody can
this?
see.
No, that's the best, man.
That's your
Remember,
best evidence that we.
that's
the best
first.
you've got.
That's the
his
best evidence.
That's the best he's got. Holy shit.
We
First
faked.
on YouTube. It's like unpublished on YouTube yet.
That's the.
Wait a second.
That's your best evidence that we faked the entire trip.
No.
Oh.
This is the best evidence that your footage is faked.
That's wow.
That
Okay,
you fake the
okay,
trip, there
so-
are much more than that. But
Great. So can we get to the root
Yes.
of this then? Because I'm really interested to hear.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. You
Right.
did hear.
Hey, Cygnus, so what's up, man?
Because I asked you in the opening statement about a couple of questions, and you haven't answered any of them.
Everything's fake except for the Bible that talks about a guy coming back to life after 3 days being dead, and snakes talking, and pi equaling 3. Everything's fake except for that.
In terms of, it's all well and good just saying the footage is fake, but I've questioned you as to what you think, what we actually did, and Jaren's asked you the same thing. So,
And you know what's funny is we're still, after 10 years, waiting on these dumbasses to prove flat Earth. They can't.
360 footage in the 24-hour sun
It's hilarious.
aside, did Jaren and I go to Antarctica? Yes or no?
Of course not.
We didn't go to
Jesus.
Antarctica. Did
Not
we go
possible.
to Chile?
I don't know.
What?
I don't.
Hang on,
I
look,
don't really
it's
care.
not
I
possible
don't-
that
I
we
don't-
went to Antarctica.
I don't know. I didn't check that. I just checked the fact that you were not in Antarctica. I don't want to to investigate another time, another skill to investigate every
Right.
single move you said you did. But
So-
for me, it's enough, that to say that you were not in Antarctica.
So he just said it's enough to say you weren't there. That's enough for him. He doesn't have to investigate it, right?
4-hour sun aside, did Jaren and I go to Antarctica? Yes or no?
Of course not.
Of
We
course
didn't go
not.
to Antarctica. Did we go
possible.
to Chile?
I don't know.
What?
I don't.
Hang on,
I
look,
don't-
look.
He doesn't know. Of course not. They didn't go. He doesn't know if they went to Chile.
really
It's
care.
not
I
possible
don't-
that
I
we
don't-
went to Antarctica.
I don't know. I didn't check that. I just checked the fact that you were not in Antarctica.
He didn't check that. He just checked that they weren't in Antarctica. Why?
I don't want to to investigate another time, another skill to investigate
He didn't have another skill. He didn't want to investigate.
every
Right.
single move you said you did. But
So-
for me, it's enough, that to say that you were not in Antarctica.
So it's just enough to say that they weren't in Antarctica. What a fucking clown.
So, okay,
I might be wrong again. I say it openly.
I can
Yes, you are wrong. 100% wrong.
guarantee
I-
you
I-
are.
I-
Not,
I might-
no,
I
no
might be wrong.
hesitation there. You're
but at
definitely
that
wrong.
point, there is
I mean, didn't they talk on Flatzoid about like first person testimony? You know how you can accept that?
no possibility of this. But I'm open because it's hard to to
Evidently,
judge
you're
things.
not.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're not open. They've shown you the proof.
Though, because
you're
every
not.
single explanation we've given you, you've shut down on
Well,
based
uh,
on nothing other than your no
Okay,
knowledge of
check it out.
cameras
This is
at all.
this is recorded. People will be able to judge by themselves because this is the point. To judge, the way I reason, the way you reason, what I say,
Okay.
what you say. So
Well,
this is for the record.
okay.
There's no problem.
Let me tell you something, though, Sam.
Great.
Just so you can get an example. That guy Steve Falconer put out a video called "Scamartica," and every single comment is flat earthers praising it and how great it is, and it is a complete and total disaster of a documentary. He actually proves that the Earth's a globe several ways, including he's going through all the times of the 24-hour sun in the south at all these different places. So it's just funny to me because what you're saying is that, oh, well, people will be able to look at this and they'll be able to decide. But if you're talking about going to your flat earth friends, Vika Dravis and all these guys, they're going to just agree with you because they also have already determined that this is fake. They've already come to that conclusion.
Okay.
So
don't try to put your own face on us, because the question of believers believing and being a cult is actually, on the globe side. We are,
really?
No, man. No. See, we question reality. We actually do the investigation of questioning reality. All you do is believe each other. You are definitely in a cult.
breaking free from a cult, because we are thinking, we are reasoning. We're not like,
Oh yeah, Flat Earth from like 10 years ago, there was like live streams every fucking night, 3 and 4 of them at a time. Like if not at a time, they were like staggered. So you could tune into this fucking lunacy live, fresh, all night.
we want to believe so much that we need to lie to ourselves. This is
that's
exactly
what you're
you
doing.
guys
That
do
is what you're
yourself.
doing.
According to my, to my opinion, again.
And YouTube didn't have a block feature at the time.
I'm just talking about
Okay,
myself.
so
But anyways,
let's put this to the test then. You say you're not in a cult, that you're free thinking, logical, but you say that all of TFE was fake. Now, rather than let's just, so far all we've had is you just saying it's fake or reasons you think it's fake, how would it be fake?
what do you mean how? Like technically how?
Yeah.
Like you went someplace else?
You have 24 hours non-stop 360-degree footage, right? I have the 360 time lapse still on this camera that I have already shown you as well, right? And all the video footage that we've shot that you are saying it's fake, right? But we're all actually there. We were doing live streams at that time. I did a 3-hour
Right. Answering questions. Addressing super chats. Right. Talking about ball scores.
live stream. Jaren was constantly streaming. So we had to have been somewhere at that time, right? I did a live stream 9 o'clock at night. Will did a live stream from the same place with the sun at midnight. How would that be faked?
So I tell you, there are many ways into how it can be faked. Now
Right,
the
get on
thing
with
about the signal, you're saying that you were live. I didn't study that much, but I know that other flat earthers did, and that actually demonstrate that you were not live. It was pre-recorded.
Nobody's
And
demonstrated
the other
that.
thing is that I tell you something. The other thing is that there's a part of
Yes, nobody's demonstrated that it was pre-recorded. See, they keep saying this. Oh, it was demonstrated. No, it wasn't. No, you looked at video footage and you go, "That's fake." Oh, that's fake. That had to have been pre-recorded. Oh, that's fake too. That's what you do. And then you say, "Oh, it's been determined." No, it hasn't. No, it fucking hasn't.
with you guys is that you always come up to prove things by saying, "Oh, I saw it on TV. Oh, look at the footage. It's true because
No, we were there.
But wait a second.
Because they saw it on TV. No, nobody brought TV into it. It wasn't on TV. It was live on YouTube. Interactive.
We're disputing that point. The thing is that
Collaborative.
besides your footage that you can defend, that you can try to explain all these anomalies. Besides that, there are other anomalies that are not in the footage. You understand?
Well, there's anomalies that aren't in the footage. Like what?
Are there anomalies not in the footage?
Exactly. Anomalies about you not showing the receipts.
We did show the receipts.
No, you show a couple of receipts. I said that's no big deal. But to show all the receipts and because you should have known.
Yeah.
That conspiracy.
So they showed a couple of receipts of people that were in the videos and in the live streams with other people who were there. Everybody else has to show their receipts. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious?
Sure, but when we got back, you guys were all saying all those things, so I didn't bring it up. Like, I can show you my Uber account that shows you all my driving around in Punta Arenas.
No problem.
Oh, so that's the thing. You're not willing to look at anything. You're not willing to change your mind no matter what we present.
No.
Sam,
Exactly. Exactly. He does not want to change his mind because if he's wrong about that, then well, the 24-hour sun is impossible on a flat Earth. So he has to dismiss flat Earth. He is not willing to fucking challenge his reality.
No, no.
How?
Listen to
How did we fake it? I've
Yes, a dropout dude on the internet says a thing is their science. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
asked you a question. You're
Yeah.
rambling off on a
problem.
tangent, which to me says you can't explain how it would be faked, but you want to insist it was.
I don't know if this was a meme or if this was posted by like someone in the weather, the weather prediction business, the meteorology, whatever. But it was like it showed something having to do with the hurricanes or whatever that were happening like last year or whatever. And it said, "Uh-oh, guys, all the high school dropouts found the weather generator."
Was fake.
So-
So,
so
how would that be all faked?
I tell you what. First of all, at that point, it's not even important how to did it, who did it, why.
It's like the same thing here. It's like, oh, the high school dropouts, they cracked it wide open.
It's not important. The fact is,
Wow.
it is fake. But the fact that we can see all these anomalies in your footage that can be seen in anomalies that we see on LCD screens elsewhere, with and that line there, that line is like the killer for you. Say.
Yeah, in the Las Vegas Fair, you don't see that line in the Las Vegas Fair. See, they designed the graphics to fit on a sphere, so there is no line. See, they edit that shit, so that kind of fucks your whole concept up there.
It's a TFE killer. That proves by itself that you were into some sort of a closed environment in a studio. The snow also, the snow that
But yet he showed you the original footage that isn't put through an algorithm that makes that line, and that completely destroys your argument. You're not that smart, are you? You're not that smart, are you?
you can see the print over there. So David Weiss tried to debunk it, but we debunked his debunking because it's not possible. So the thing is that everything points to that direction.
So we debunked it because it's not possible. It's just not possible. That's his whole argument. It's just not possible because the Bible says the earth is flat.
That you must have been someplace else. You must have been in some kind of a studio. Now the fact that we don't know where you were and how you did it exactly doesn't prove it wasn't fake.
Yeah, yes, exactly. It doesn't prove that it wasn't that it doesn't prove that it was fake. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just because you can't prove it doesn't prove it wasn't fake? What the fuck are you talking about? No, see, you're saying it was fake. You have the burden of proof to prove this shit, man. But you're failing.
You understand? So give us some time.
Yeah.
We'll have some intelligence, report. And actually, I
We've
have
given you
Had
10 months.
10 months.
no, not enough. We don't have the
Oh.
means that you had for that.
So they went there in 4 days, and you've had 10 months. What? That you haven't had the what? What?
No, not enough. We don't have the means that you had for that.
One of you could have gone for free, right? One of you could have gone for free, and you have the means. You don't have access to GoFundMe. You don't have a job. You don't have money. They didn't. They had the exact same access as you do. Why don't you go?
Because apparently you had the money to do that. Somebody paid.
I mean, you got Flat Earth Millionaire. That guy's got hundreds of thousands of dollars. He was offering a $200,000 prize for some shit that he never paid up on. So he's got that money, and someone else kicked $100,000 in as well. So it was like $300,000 up for grabs, right? To get him to pay for a trip. He could take, for $100,000, he could take 4 people. 4 people. So talk to him, man. You've got the resources. Tap them.
Somebody help you
Live up to your fucking name. Flat Earth Reconnaissance.
with authorizations, with flights, so it was organized somehow.
That's what ALE does. That's what ALE does every.
I mean, you guys seem to think that you can just wear a t-shirt and shorts on a fishing boat, off the coast of Antarctica. So just go, rent a fishing boat and fucking go. Right? If you think that video is true, that they were actually in the Antarctic Circle wearing t-shirts and fucking baggy shorts, just go. You'll be safe, right?
Every year, every day. Not every day.
Yeah.
They don't do it during the winter, but I'm saying during their summer, they take people down there. You can call them and book a trip. You don't even need to go there. You can go to the tip of South America for $1,500. Film the sun going to the left when it needs to go to the right if the Earth is flat. Watch the sun travel the horizon, then rise the next morning, and you realize, oh, if I fly that way and the sun rises up, I would get to a spot that it never sets. That's what we saw.
And with all that, we don't have a 24-hour sun video for like 80 years.
Right.
No, you do have 24-hour sun videos. You've got one that lasts for 5 days, man. We've linked those to you. We've made you aware of them, but you refuse to watch them.
It's not very. It's not easy.
Why?
We know why. Of course, we do know why. Because there's no 24 hours.
So we don't have video for 80 years. He actually said that. We don't have video of it for 80 years. No one showed a 24-hour video for 80 years down there.
No, the real reason is because people have known that the Earth is a ball for years, thousands of years, so they didn't ever thought about like, oh, we need to make sure we show this.
Thousands of years?
I said thousands of
Yeah, 500 years before Christ. Yep.
years.
No. This is what you believe. This is again a belief, a globe belief. It's not true.
What's not true?
No, this is recorded history, asshole, and provable.
It's about, I tell you when, it's about 600 years old.
So when I show you, I can show you books from the year 90 to one.
You can show me.
What about Ptolemy?
Something.
These guys believed in a globe Earth.
Wait a second.
And you know what's funny, Sam? Jesus knew the Earth wasn't flat. Jesus was a scholar.
Who tells you that? The Catholic Church that that invented the globe?
Plus, his dad didn't make it flat. He knew that.
So okay, so then if we can't count any of history now. You're saying that no history counts because you believe the.
I mean, thinking about being Jesus, right? And you still have lunkheads still walking around saying the Earth is flat. Jesus knowing that his father created it as a sphere, and just looking at him and going, "You moron." That's the old Christian in me coming out.
History from 600 years, but not before that.
And it's like I think it's funny. It's like up in heaven, there's like Buddha and Jesus and Muhammad and all the gods, right? All the versions of God up there going, "Hey, look! I'm going to make these guys do something. Watch here. I'm going to make this guy think the Earth is flat. Look! Watch! Oh, watch the live stream. This is hilarious. Look, guys! Look what I did."
No, not this.
What history do you believe?
I just use again reasoning, intelligence.
No, that's not intelligence.
Let me prove it to you.
Yeah, the 16-foot boat with a Mercury 500 engine on it.
Okay.
The thing is that in 1440,
right,
a German Catholic bishop called Nicholas.
Oh no, Catholics.
Of Cusa created, wrote a book that's called Learned Ignorance. And in his book, he's starting to talk about.
Is your picture in there?
The Earth not being alone in the universe, not being stationary. So my question is this: if the entire world was believing this for like so long, how come you had to start, to write a book about it? It's like me saying today, "Oh, you know what? The Earth is a globe, and I'm going to write a book about it."
Right. So why did Eric Dubé write a book about flat Earth if he already knew that the Earth was flat? Why did he do that? I don't know, make money, put out an idea that he has. You know, that's how book writing works.
This is ridiculous.
What's-
The Catholic Church did start inventing science when they started inventing the globe thing. This is, there are videos about
No, the Catholic Church didn't invent the globe. See how this fucking religious bigotry works? You know, the Catholics were bad because they invented the globe. What a fucking clown.
it. There are,
The Catholic Church was dead set against shit like that, man. They murdered people or had to murder themselves or unalive themselves or what. Sorry, I'm not monetized, but yeah, it's like what? The Earth isn't the center of the universe? Fucking kill yourself. Seriously, do it. It's like that. What the fuck, man? You think the Catholic Church is going to be the pinnacle of science that you're going to rely on in your argument? Get the fuck out of here.
many evidence of it, and we also know why they did it and what was the objective. One of the main objectives, let's say, about it. So it's not for like thousands of years. And again, in our books, you know that I'm Jewish Sephardic, so I read ancient books. The word globe doesn't even exist there, and everything says that it's flat, but that's something.
Right. Yeah, the Bible doesn't say it's flat, dipshit. The Bible doesn't say anything about the earth, as a planet. It talks about the people on the earth as a planet. But we've measured it. See, that's the difference between you and us. You read the Bible and you go, well, I think it probably says this. And, well, this guy agrees with me, so it's got to say that. But then we've got measurements. See, we actually do our reconnaissance and measure shit. Confirm our reality, right? Test it. You don't want to. You hide your head. You run away.
Else that you can say, I don't believe in the Bible.
No, I didn't say that.
No problem with this.
No, I
No,
believe
I
that
have no
people
problem. I don't
people who
respect
wrote the
it.
Bible believed that the Earth was flat. Clearly, they didn't believe in a globe.
Not believe, understood. It's not like a
It is.
question of opinion.
You're telling me that people back 2,000 years ago knew about the shape of the Earth? How did they know that?
5,000 years ago.
Okay, 5,000 years ago, how did they know the shape of the Earth?
Yeah, I tell you how. The thing is that
Because they looked. That's as far as they go. They looked. It looks flat.
They thought that just their area existed.
this is
Yeah. You ever go back to your old when you were a child, the house you grew up in? It's like, and then you start remembering shit, and you're like, wow, shit is bigger than I remember it. It's like we as a civilization, as a species, our world was as far as we could look. That's it, man. Yeah, it looks kind of flat. I mean, fuck, dude.
in your books, not in ours. You see, for example, I give you a sample. I don't want to talk now about the spiritual, Jewish mysticism, but the thing is that you see there is a non-story in the Bible of Adam, and God gives him an order. He says,
God lied to Adam and Eve.
fructify and multiply, and what is translated as dominate the earth, or fill up the earth, or fulfill the earth.
Okay.
And this is understandable by the fact that he said actually to Adam,
Right, to say dominate the earth, right? Eat the animals, eat the vegetables, but you eat one cat and they throw you out.
know the earth, because you cannot dominate the earth. You cannot just control it if you don't know its
Just kidding.
limits. If you don't know its shape. If you don't know where you're going. So one of the first orders to God, from God to Adam, was to know the place he was living in.
Oh, okay.
Now, when it comes
Oh, so he automatically knew the earth was a sphere? Okay.
to the flood, I made a video. From
So,
Noah,
but Adam knew the
Noah
shape of the
NASA.
Earth? Adam went all over the Earth?
Of course.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's not a guy in the jungle. Just forget about it.
How long did it take him to walk around the Earth?
To walk around?
Well, how
Why
did he
do
get
you think he was
around?
walking around?
He flew?
Well, I tell you something.
I didn't know
How
he
do you
flew.
think Moses saw the entire earth when God showed him the entire earth?
In his mental
out of
vision,
the
I would
Mount
bet.
Nebo.
And yeah, in his acid trip, his mushroom trip or peyote trip, You know, whatever trip he was on. Maybe opium. Yeah, opium's been around for a long, long, long time, man.
I don't think anybody thinks he walked around it.
I mean, that's the area that it came from.
Of course, you don't think so.
Middle East, Turkey, Pakistan, that area.
And this is the point.
Okay.
Because, behind the globe belief,
Palestine.
there is a spiritual war. We know that. We understand that.
Well,
Yeah, see, went up on the mountain, smoked a whole bunch of opium, ate some fucking cactus and or some mushrooms, and had a vision, had a fucking heavy trip, and came back down and said, "Hey, God talked to me. Follow me."
okay,
It's
you say
actually
you know
to
that.
bring people to believe that the earth,
Oh yeah, for future us, hey, you got to give 10% to the church.
was created itself, that it is insignificant, insignificant.
I mean, it's the oldest grift in the book, man. If real estate was religion, these people would be in prison for fraud. You can't sell someone a house that doesn't exist, but you can sell them heaven, right? You can sell you go to prison for selling land that doesn't exist, but you can sell the pearly gates and heaven and golden sidewalks and shit, right? Legally, you can fucking do that.
In the world, and that actually God
And you don't have to pay taxes on the money you get. Ain't that some shit?
did not create the earth.
Yeah, but you've now
Understand? We know
equated,
that
but
war.
you've
We
equated the
understand that
globe
war.
Earth with inconsequential. But that's your own equation. You've put that on it, right? The Earth could still be created by God and be a sphere. Is that not possible?
No, it cannot. That's the
Well,
point.
that's your
This is what
problem. That's your problem. Your problem is
that's
that
not a
you.
problem.
It
That's
is a
my
problem
solution.
because if you've got a fundamental belief, your worldview is that God exists, and you're saying a globe is antithesis to God, then therefore you'll never believe in a globe. So what are we doing here?
Oh, no. Just a second. It's just another point to confirm the globe.
See, he's just another insecure piece of shit who needs the world to be small and God to make a flat earth and not a planet that's flying through endless space because he would feel insignificant. That's why he needs the earth to be flat. And how sad is that, man? Lie about the measured, demonstrable, repeatable, measurable shape of the earth because you feel bad. You feel insignificant. You lie about God's creation. Claim to be a Christian. Lie about God's creation because you feel insignificant.
Lie, and to explain why the globe
That's
lie.
just sad.
Because it's a
Hold on.
war,
Did you
it's a
just
war
say that
against-
God cannot create a sphere Earth?
He can create whatever he wants, but
Okay.
he did not create the earth or the globe.
But he created a spherical Saturn and a spherical Jupiter and Neptune and Mars and Venus and Sun and Moon and many moons. But he just not the Earth.
You understand?
No, I don't
this is-
understand.
I didn't write this book. I didn't wrote these things. This is what's written. But anyways, again, I wouldn't put
But you'll believe every word of it over repeatable science. You'll believe every word of a book that you didn't write that was written way before you were born, but you won't believe anything about science if it goes against that book.
that as an argument, since you
Wow.
don't maybe believe in what I believe. But the thing is that believing that for like thousands of years people believe that the Earth is a globe is a total absurd lies. There is no such reference to in no civilization that the Earth was a globe.
Wait, what is that? I'm talking about.
It's
What
also
about
a fact of
Ptolemy?
all
Ptolemy.
civilization.
Ptolemy in the year 50 or 60 or 70 AD.
Oh, you know what? Let's say it's not a lie. Let's say it's true that Ptolemy believed it. Okay.
See, nobody, regular people didn't talk about it because it wasn't important to talk about. Oh, do you hear the Earth is round? What's the Earth? I got fields. I got to go to the Earth and do my fields, tend my crops, herd my sheep. Nobody gave a fuck, man. They didn't give a fuck. Okay, it's a big ball. Okay, I live here.
Okay. How about all the other hundreds of nations and civilizations that existed? What about them?
Yeah,
Nothing. Just Ptolemy.
No, they believed the Earth was flat
Kind of
until
weird, huh?
they believed the Earth was flat back in the day. Yes.
Come on, Jaron. Come on.
Until someone told them it wasn't and showed them how it wasn't.
Come on. Be straight with us. Be honest with us. You have to be logic. You prove that you have
Oh,
logic.
be
That
honest.
you can think.
What is your
Be
question?
honest.
Suddenly you
You have to be honest. You need to prove that you can think. You've proven that you do not want to think, man. Listen to the hypocrisy of this piece of shit. Oh, you've got to do this. You've got to have an open mind. You've got to believe me. And I could just hand wave every bit of evidence you've presented me. Just hand wave it away. But you've got to believe me because I'm right and you're wrong. What a piece of shit this guy is.
suddenly you're playing stupid about this. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense that
You're not
if it
making any
was
sense.
true, there will be like so much
No,
evidence
it's
in
not.
all civilizations that the Earth was a globe, and there is none.
But how would
So
they
you can say,
know?
oh, they
How would
were
they know?
stupid
Do
at
you
the time.
do you realize how difficult it is even to us to convince you? So how would the people back 1,000 years ago know the shape of the Earth?
Okay, wait a second. I'll explain you.
Okay.
I'll explain you. You know, according to the Jewish tradition, the our civilization, our
Nobody cares about the Jewish civilization. We live today. We live now, right? We have measurements.
how do you call that? Our time starts. Our cycle of time, starts about 5,700 years ago.
Okay.
But this is not about the creation of the Earth. The Earth has like billions of years, and we know that in Judaism, the 5,700 years ago started our new cycle of time. Before that, there was another civilization on Earth that was destroyed, that you can understand through all the different destructions of civilizations mentioned in the Torah.
Oh my God, is he a mud flooder? Is he a young Earth creationist mud flooder?
Like the destruction of Sodom, the flood, etc. So at that point, you have to understand that there were people before us, that had knowledge, that had.
Well, Sodom and Gomorrah was just two cities. It wasn't the entire world. The Great Flood was impossible to happen.
Machines that were very well evolved, and the proof is that today, with all our evolution, we don't even know how to understand what the pyramids of Giza are for. We cannot even make them, reproduce them. Even
they were tombs. And yes, we could build the pyramids of Giza. We have equipment, asshole. And we know how they were constructed. And yes, we could build them today. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you going to fund the project? Are you going to put the money behind it? Because nobody's going to build something for free that big, okay?
statues, they're so perfect that even with lasers and mechanical
Okay, we're getting off
assistance,
point here.
we cannot do it.
Let's stick to. You think
You don't think that they could work with marble and sandstone, limestone back then? They had bronze tools, man. Bronze is harder than rock. Did you know that? If you take a rope and you take sand and you put it in the rope, you like work it into the rope and then you run it on a wheel or on between two wheels like a belt. You've got a rock saw. If you take one rock and you beat it on another rock, it will flatten one rock. As long as one of the rocks is harder than the other rock. That's how fucking masonry works.
The point is like using half.
And then if you take two rocks that are uneven and one is like cut at an angle, right, and has like, doesn't go straight across, it goes down and then like slopes down and goes, it's like this shape. You can take one rock, cut it roughly to the shape, and then rub them together with sand in between them, and they will match, right? They will machine themselves together. See, that's how they did some of those walls. Where you get the weird offset ledges. That's how they do those.
How can they? Of course they could, because they come from a civilization that knew things, and lots of facts in the Torah tells us that they.
But
knew
we're able
much
to
more
determine
than
things today.
See, I used to be into like UFOs and shit like that when I was a kid. And I just didn't go, wow, that's cool. That must be reality. I actually like tried to investigate shit and learn about it and find out if it would be possible for that shit to happen. And so
Today, right? We're further along. We've got more equipment, better along philosophy. You know,
It's not true. Why do we know?
We don't have better scientific equipment now than we did 2,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago. Are you kidding me?
This is not true. It looks like it. Yes, we have much more toys.
Oh, it just
But look at
it just looks like it.
pyramids. It's a
Okay.
checkmate. With all the technology that we have, we cannot even reproduce it.
okay. Did they have airplanes? Did they land on the ice in Antarctica?
Well, wait a second. Wait, that's another thing. Let's talk about this after. But let's finish.
So he thinks nobody could build the pyramids. Jesus fucking Christ.
This. How come with all that technology that we have, all that knowledge, we don't even know what the pyramids are for, and we can't even reproduce them?
They were tombs. See, the pharaohs were considered gods, and what they said goes. And they said, build me a pyramid for when I die, so I can go to whatever pharaoh heaven, and you need to prepare my body. And they had tradition of how to do that. They knew they had a process they went through, and that's what it was. It's a burial tomb. You fucking idiot.
Even forget about the pyramids. The statues. They're so perfect.
Okay, that has nothing to do with us
We
going
cannot
on this
make it
trip or
even
not.
with
I
those
can't.
lasers.
Dave and I were not in Egypt when they built the
Jesus
pyramids. I hate to tell you,
Christ.
but we were in Antarctica.
You don't have to. You don't have to. This is just logic to tell you that
Just everything's fake that I don't like or understand. That's all he's saying. I don't understand stuff, so it's got to be fake.
don't believe that we are progressing
Earth's
in
got to be
knowledge.
flat
We are
'cause
actually
I'm
falling
dumb.
down,
Okay.
collapsing. But anyways, that's another. I'm not here to talk
Can
about
we?
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can we bring this back to TFE? Because there's now 3 or 4 times I've counted that you've used the words about you've used the phrases of using intelligence and logic with all of this. But you've also argued on more than one occasion that the fact that nobody else has recorded the 24-hour sun, and why does nobody record the 24-hour sun? So, just very quickly, leading question, because I don't know whereabouts in the world you are. Could you just name me one place that you've visited or been on holiday or gone to in the world? Anywhere?
Scotland.
Scotland, great. Could you show me a video of the sun circling of the sun for 24 hours, or could you just show me a 24-hour long video of Scotland so that I can believe that you've actually been to Scotland?
No, I cannot because I don't have any, and my point is not to prove it to you. But
then you haven't been there.
But it is your point to prove that you were there. But not
right. So. Now, no, we're getting somewhere here. So let's just hold on to that logic for 1 second when I bring up your previous question as to why nobody else or why so few people have recorded the 24-hour sun. It's because very few people in the global population give a rat's ass about the 24-hour sun. Most people who pay the money to go to Antarctica are going there for scientific exploration, or they're going to view the penguins there, or they're going visiting people. Nobody is going there with the mindset of going, I want to go and prove the 24-hour sun. The only reason we were going is because conspiracy theorists. If you are really of the mindset of thinking, I want to see a 24-hour sun, it's a hell of a lot easier and cheaper to go to the north. So your argument of very few people have recorded the 24-hour sun isn't actually an argument for TFE being fake, because what you're basically saying is, well, very few people have gone and done this. Oh, the ones that did, yeah, but that's all fake. Well, so we're going to go and do it, and then we do it, and then you go, but it's fake because nobody else has done it before. You've got circular reasoning going on here.
So, can I answer you for this a little bit? There's a problem with what you're saying, because on one side you're saying something that is true, that people don't go there to film the 24-hour sun. I have no problem with this. However,
He's running rings around you logically.
Theory is being, out there for a while now. So even though, a majority of people on Earth don't care about, the shape of the Earth, there are few of them that do care. So now, let's say that, nobody thought about it before. But when you started thinking about going there to film the 24-hour sun, why don't you think just to use people that were already there? Just why spend all that money and all these efforts? Just can.
Why'd you go? Why'd you spend all the money? Why'd you have to go? It's like because you guys said it was impossible, and they spent the money to prove you wrong. That's why, and you don't like it. You lost your mind because 8 people saw the sun.
Call somebody there just to
I already
make
answered
a
this
deal
question.
with him, so he's already on the over there, so he can just
Great.
prove it.
I can answer your question right now.
Okay.
Who would you phone?
There are. You're saying now that there are many people going there, visiting there, working there.
You admitted at the opening statement many people go to Antarctica. So who would you phone? Why do I need to phone somebody? I'm not questioning the 24-hour sun. You're the one that's questioning it. So why haven't you phoned somebody in Antarctica?
We know that there is no 24-hour sun and there is no pole, south pole. So I don't have to prove anything. Now you're the ones that wanted to go and to prove it, which is honorable. I have no problem with this.
Listen how he reverses this. Listen now how he's reversing it. He knows that there isn't one, so they have to prove that there is one. But them going there didn't prove it. What a fucking clown.
Question doesn't make sense.
What a crumb.
That you didn't think about a much cheaper way, a better way, and much before that to prove it. You understand?
No. I know perfectly why, but here's the thing. See, and you are highlighting exactly why that wouldn't work. Because if I say I'm on the phone to somebody here who's in Antarctica and it's December and the sun's up for 24 hours, right? What's your response to that going to be? Exactly the same as what it is when I'm here going, I personally went to Antarctica in December and saw the sun didn't set, and you'll go, well, they're a liar because I don't believe it.
The only no, it cannot be because that person doesn't have any reason to lie, just like you do. You understand? So this person's already working there, it's already there.
Yeah, but those people are there. Those people are there.
And
the staff who are there, working there, have no reason to lie. When asked outright, in fact, I think it might be on Mark Herman's 360 camera. Jonathan asked, "When does the sun set?" as a joke, and they were just like, "It doesn't."
They said February.
I thought it was a joke. Okay, I think it was.
So you have now people in Antarctica on video at ALE answering the question of a 24-hour sun. You won't accept it now, though, because you'll just say they're lying.
But check it out. Even without trying to prove that there is a 24-hour sun, there are lots of videos in the North Pole about the 24-hour sun. Without trying to prove anything, just because it's
right, and those videos go the opposite direction. The sun goes in the opposite direction in those videos.
Beautiful, and actually the colors and the footage are totally different of the one that you brought.
It's totally different. There's a lot less atmosphere. The north has.
It's also a much lower elevation.
Lower elevation, right?
I understand. So the thing is that
no, you don't.
Film what's
you
nice,
don't
what's
understand.
without having to prove anything. So again, there are like.
Yeah, but they don't film it for 24 hours.
Thousands of people.
They don't forget to sleep and film something for 24 hours. You can't find somebody filming something for 3 hours.
So in 80 years, out of the few million people, that were there, nobody thought about like filming the sun.
Do you think that 40 years ago that they could have filmed the 24-hour sun? How would they have done that?
Yeah, two people went and filmed 24-hour sun.
There are footage from the 1800s. What are they talking about?
Not 1800s.
Right.
Hang
on. You're arguing your own point here, Sam.
Yes,
You've just loads of people go to Antarctica. Why have none filmed the 24-hour sun? Right?
Yes.
Thousands of people go to Antarctica. Multiple times more go beyond the northern polar circle to where there's 24-hour sun. Only a fraction of those people actually record the sun. Right?
Yes,
so
I
very few people record the 24-hour sun, and most of those will be going because I want to film a 24-hour sun. They've gone with that specific intention. Most people going to Antarctica are not going all
because they're like photographers. They go to do it like for their job.
That way, thousands of miles to one of the most hostile places in the world with the mindset of thinking, I need to prove there's something that the whole world already knows exists.
But the people that in the north, they don't have to prove nothing either. They just film for filming it because it's beautiful. So I don't expect the entire, 100% of people just filming. Just like in the north, like you said.
How many videos are there in the north?
very small fraction of people could film, but even
What
that we don't
most
have.
people,
We have
what
zero.
most
Notice none of these videos are at nighttime. None of them.
people do is if they want to prove there's a 24-hour sun, the one time from anywhere in the world that you would expect to find a 24-hour sun is right in the middle of the night, halfway between sunrise and sunset in the early hours of the morning. And what most people do is just record a little video of themselves going, look, it's 1 a.m., it's 2 a.m., I'm in Antarctica. Oh, look, there's the sun. If the sun hasn't set by 1 o'clock in the morning, it's not going to set.
Yeah.
So the thing is, what you're saying. Okay, let's go with you for a little while.
See, the Antarctic Ice Marathon is done in the summer there. So, and none of these videos are at nighttime or even at dusk. It's all daytime, man.
You're saying then that you went there, you saw 24
And these are over decades.
hours sun. Okay, let's play stupid and say I believe it. Now check it out. If you did that, so actually it will be something like historic because nobody did that before. You'll be the first one to do that. It should be a historic event.
No, what? It would be historic? No, it happens all the time. Well, I mean, the first time someone saw the 24-hour sun, yeah, it'd be historic.
Wouldn't it be? It should be something like mentioned all over the place.
Let me tell you something else that you guys
But
forget.
no media wants to mention it.
So you guys all say no media.
Yes, because they call all the media calls it the land of the midnight sun. Same thing is up in the northern hemisphere. They call that the land of the midnight sun too.
Media wanted to. Hold on, let me just tell you something. I'll show you. I'll show you emails.
So, sorry, Jaron. Just to butt in there. So let me just make sure I've got this right. The intelligent, logical thinking. I do all my own research. Hasn't actually bothered to Google news outlets for the final experiment because there are loads of news outlets that have all plastered it over. And newsflash, all the headlines are going, flat earthers go to Antarctica to try and prove the Earth's flat, prove themselves wrong.
What he's talking about, though, is he's talking about ALE.
There are lots of
and there's a reason why ALE didn't use us, and it's because we sent a letter, myself, Elizabeth, and Austin, all sent a letter to ALE 3 days before we left on the trip that said, we are not authorizing your use of our face or our likeness for any reason. Then when we get back, all you guys said, oh, look, at ALE's not even mentioning it, so they must not really be there. But if we wouldn't have said that to them, shut up. If we wouldn't have mentioned that to them, then what would have happened? Then we would have been plastered everywhere and you guys would have had to complain about that. So it doesn't matter what we did. You would complain about it because you already came to your conclusion.
Of course, because you force us to these conclusions. We don't invent these conclusions.
No, you've invented the
we
conclusion.
See what you're doing.
You've just invented it.
You just invented that conclusion.
So let me explain it to you.
You say it's got to be fake, therefore it's fake. You invented your conclusion.
According to what you did, it should have been something.
Jesus Christ!
It was to us. It was to us. Because you guys have shit on it doesn't mean that it's not.
Wait a second. Then after we'll talk about people's shit. But check it out. The thing is that again, something such an event will be considered as an historical event because it never been proven, and it would have put an end to flat Earth totally, and it would have been picked up by all the main.
Right? Why would it have been picked up by all the mainstream media? Everybody knows it's not flat. It wouldn't be. It's not unusual to anyone but you guys, and now you're making excuses because you know it's been destroyed. You know it proved flat Earth wrong. And now you're making all these excuses. Oh, it's fake. They weren't really there. They didn't really do it. My son didn't do all those things. All those things that they have evidence for. My son couldn't have possibly done all those things. It's all fake. It's all made up, right?
Mainstream channels.
Well, unless people from the flat Earth didn't want to accept it, right?
It should have went viral.
Let me show you this, Sam. Sam, let me see.
TLE wasn't proving anything to the world. They were proving it to idiots like you. And now you're in denial about it. See, that's why the world didn't take the story up, because it wasn't directed toward the world. It was directed toward you guys.
let me see how honest you are, Sam. You said that
But
you would
get me to
trust.
make a-
Hold on. You
a
said you would trust
documentary.
somebody. Sam, you said you would
Just dishonest as fuck.
trust somebody that we called down there. So what you need to do is go to this Antarctic Ice Marathon. Okay, go to any date that you want. Go to competitors. Go to all these dates, 2005 to 2025. Let's go to 2015, for example. Go there, pick the date. It's going to list for you all of the competitors and the winners and what place they're from. So we just need to find somebody from the United States. Here we go. So let's go Paul Webb. Find a name that seems to be look at this guy's last name. Hohenthaler. Not a good. I bet you if you look this guy up, you can find him. Get a hold of him and ask him if the sun set when he was there.
Oh, the upstate Hohenthalers?
And when they tell you no, you need to shut the fuck up. Because you said that that's what it would take. Well, that's what you said it would take.
Yeah.
We don't know these people. Look how many people are on this list. Do you think that they've all been contacted and told when Sam calls to tell them a lie? Or do you think that this is a good way to verify if it actually sets in Antarctica in December?
So how come the mass media don't want to talk about it? Why are they scared about it?
Okay.
Oh boy.
They do talk about it. Every time they do a story about Antarctica, they talk about the land of the midnight sun where the sun doesn't set for months. They do talk about it, asshole. Except nobody does stories about it because nothing happens down there. They do science, and most of it's boring.
Backfire? How? Yeah, explain to me. Just
Right.
give me a good reason.
Okay.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
It's like so because every news, every fucking news report doesn't start with Antarctica proved that the Earth is a sphere, that it's not real.
Entertain me for a minute, okay? Mass media talk about what exactly?
They should talk about historic discovery and the proof that flat Earth.
They already.
It wasn't a historic discovery, dipshit. It wasn't. We've already known about it. What the fuck are you talking about?
They talk so much about.
What?
You know,
What
it's wrong.
historic discovery that a group
Oh my
of people
God.
go to a place that thousands of people go to every year and see something that 99% of the global population already know exists?
Oh, okay.
That
So the
is
thing
somehow newsworthy.
So I'll tell you. You know, the mass media
Oh my God.
are making fun and are talking about flat Earth for so long and so much that suddenly an argument like yours, like a video like yours, that will put definitely an end to flat Earth because it will prove that the Earth is a globe, that there is a South Pole. Suddenly they don't talk about this.
So if the news talked
They
about
talk
it,
a lot
then
about
you would
flat,
be
but they
done.
don't talk about
So if the
this.
news talked about it, you'd be done.
That's
You'd be like,
logic.
it's definitely a curved Earth. That's all you needed was the news. If the
Again, sorry, I didn't
if
hear
the
you.
news
Sorry.
picked it up and every news station and we were on ABC and I was on Good Morning America and Dave was on CNN, then you would know that the flat Earth was wrong and you'd step down away from it.
If they had picked it up,
Yeah.
I would have considered again my
Wow.
position,
I
of
mean,
course, because
you're the complete
So you believe the lying media about this, but not about everything else, right? Right? You don't believe the lying media about anything else.
opposite of conspiracy theorists that say that if it's on the
You know, the media covered the moon landings. You know that? The media that you trust covered the moon landings. You know that, right?
news, it's fake. So you see what I'm saying? That we can't win.
Not everything. Not everything.
Wow.
Don't confuse everything.
Nothing's
There is
confused.
there's no such thing that that everything they say is fake. Or
That's
that
what people
everything
say.
You say is fake.
That's
Not
what people say.
everything in TFE is fake. You
Okay.
don't have.
But that's what you've said. Everything in it, everything about it was fake. They either didn't go there, or they had pre-recorded stuff, or it was CGI, or it was Gaussian splatting, or it was in a fucking sphere, or anything else but what it actually was.
Have to prove that everything in TFE is fake to prove that it's fake.
Yes, you do.
You have to prove
Wow.
that some things are fake.
What do you mean? If
Some
you
things
found
don't
one,
make
if you
sense
found one
to show
video
that it's
footage
fake.
that's fake, does that mean that the whole trip is fake? I don't get it.
No, if you have again between 70 to 80 gross anomalies.
No, you keep saying that.
about
You've
your
given us
footage.
2.
But if all your videos that you say are fake have been proven to be incorrect, what then?
And they're not, and we've just proved them.
I'm giving us. I gave you already 80 because it's on my channel for so long, and I know that you're going to my channel, so it's it's already exposed. You want me to take about an hour to show you a video? I have no problem.
No, we can
No,
watch it. It's a
I-
terrible
I'm not
video.
saying
Sam,
that
you
this-
could just name them.
Yeah.
You don't need to go through them all and find them. You say there's 70 to 80 anomalies.
Right,
I asked
okay.
you to name 3.
Okay, so
Okay, go ahead.
What,
Give us
what
the
do
next
you need?
one.
Another two? That's what? We have the sun, in the face. We have all those glitches, in the video, always like that come back. You have that truck that disappears in the mountain. And don't tell me it's like a point that is normal.
Wow,
It's not a point.
we
It's
discussed.
So a low resolution truck goes behind a cliff, right, or a hillside that's white, that's against a background that's white, and the truck goes behind it, and you think it just vanishes in the midair. Okay.
big
this,
when it
Sam.
disappears.
You're now being
It's big and then
dishonest.
disappears.
You're being
Oh,
dishonest.
okay.
Straight
All
up
right,
dishonest.
go
You're a
ahead.
liar. We talked about
No.
this. Then you lied to me the
No.
last time we talked. You lied to me in private. You understood.
How did
I
lie to you?
showed you. I showed you when we went up in the
Yes.
drone that we could see that truck just drove downhill, and it looks like it goes into a mountain. You actually believe a truck went into a mountain.
What you showed me, it was believable.
Okay, well,
And it doesn't match. So that's
but
why
you
I
just brought
listened
it up
to
as an anomaly. You just brought it up as one of your proofs.
No, wait a second. What you showed me, that is what you do all the time. You show me things that are not like either complete or not really match what we're talking about, and you said, that's a proof. It's not a proof.
Okay, but you
That's
showed me a
proof of
truck driving into a mountain. So how am I supposed to show you something that's like that unless I show you that if you get up higher, you can see that the mountain is just going downhill?
Jesus, so
I have no
dishonest.
problem, but theories.
Oh,
Your
boy.
theories are just. I have no problem, but the footage is still fake
Okay.
because
Jesus.
it makes sense. I've seen like hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of movies in my life. I know what a movie looks like. I know what a truck
No, you
disappearing
don't.
should look like.
You're talking to
So-
Dave and
so
I.
that's-
We know that what you're saying is false.
Okay, so I know that you're pretending that what I say is false.
No, we know
So
that we were
stay in
there.
our position.
So we know that everything that you're saying about saying that you're so smart that you can tell the difference between real footage and
Oh,
you can't.
I don't have to be smart. That's the whole point. You don't have to be smart for that. Even somebody stupid, retarded, can understand it's fake.
You don't have to be smart. You just have to be gullible.
That's the whole point. This is
Okay.
what's great about it.
Okay,
And that,
well,
that brings me to
let's.
that.
I'd like to put this to the test then. So,
No problem.
so again, circling back to this idea, because in some way we have all this footage. It's not one camera. We've not gone to Antarctica with one camera and just filmed the 360. I had my time lapse camera. Will had his 2 videos that you can run all at the same time and see they all match up with each other, right? So that whole area that we were in and we were getting in a truck and driving off, right? That is us physically somewhere, okay? Now, we say we were in Antarctica. You say what? We were in some enclosed studio with LED walls?
Of course, I have no choice than to believe that. It's not an
Okay,
opinion.
right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
He has no choice but to believe that. No, you do have a choice. You can believe the truth.
Right. So, halfway point is that area is the area with the hut and the cameras. But you also saw us in the main Union Glacier camp with all of the tents as well. So is that in a studio?
Again, sorry.
So you saw us at halfway point where there's the blue hut and we had all the cameras set up and there's nothing surrounding us at all. You're saying that is a studio with LED walls, yes?
Of course. What
Okay.
else can it be?
The other camp, well, it could be, like a place in the middle of Antarctica, but that's a story for another day. The other camp, the one with all of the main Union Glacier camp with all of the tents where all the staff are, we were also there. Is that a studio, or were we actually at that camp?
I tell you something. Everything again points to the direction that you were never there. It doesn't mean that you cannot take footage
Sam,
of the
I
camps that
couldn't
are
give
real.
a shit what your opinion, what diversions you want to go on. It's a simple question, right?
Yes, go ahead.
Union Glacier Camp, the ALE advertise on their website and show all the pictures of. We have video footage of us in that camp. Jaren live streamed in that camp, and we're walking around and climbing in and out of all these different of all the tents and going in, and you can see the staff members are all there. Mark Herman's got his video up where he's walking around with a 360 camera. That is somewhere that we are, right? We're all there in the video, breathing. Are we in a physical camp or are we in a studio?
What you say is true, besides the fact that you were live streaming, I cannot verify that because so easy to fake a signal. But besides that, what you're saying here, I have no problem that you look that footage looks real. I have no problem about this. But in order to know if you were there, all footage have to be real, not just a part of them. You understand? That's a problem.
Right. You're not answering the question. And I know why you're not answering the question, because you know I'll string your ass up on a hook when you give me the answer. Right?
Don't get nervous. It's all right.
We're walking around the camp. Jaren has all the body cam footage where we're riding bikes, and I've got the footage. I've got all sorts of footage. We'll set a 360 time lapse up on the edge of that camp as well. Right? That's the camp that ALE advertised. That's the camp that ALE take everybody to. Right? I'm just asking you outright, that place that we were, where that footage is that the actual camp? Did we actually go to Antarctica to at least that camp? Or are you saying that all of that is a studio as well and we replicated it in a studio?
Your question is not valid, because
getting
what
answered?
is that, because
The question isn't valid.
you're saying that place that we were in, that place you were never there. Okay, that's one. So if you want to tell me if that place that ALE is showing and that camp do exist, of course they do. Of course that place is real. Now the fact that you were there is not real. And how do I come to the conclusion? Even though it looks real, it's a good job. Hey, you did good. But the thing is that, again, all the footage you present have to be real. You cannot just show like one footage that has no glitches on it, and then another footage that is totally fake, and say we were there. You understand? It's not
No. Sam, you're misunderstanding me. You're misunderstanding me here. Okay, at this point, right? I'm now not in the thing of going down the notion of trying to convince you that we were in Antarctica, right? I want to know what your explanation is as to where we were faking this footage, so that I can pull up this piece of footage that I'm waiting to pull up, right? So I need to know from you. You've said we were in a studio at halfway point. Were we also in a studio at the main camp? Are you saying that we just created this big camp, fake camp, inside the studio as well?
No, what I'm saying again is that you could not be in Antarctica if there are so many anomalies and so many glitches in your footage, even though there are footages like that look good.
See, he knows for a fact that if they saw a 24-hour sun, it means his flat Earth doesn't work. He knows for a fact, so he has to be in denial about them even going. They couldn't have proven that his flat Earth isn't real because they never even went.
I have no problem about this. I have nothing to say about this footage. But it
It's
doesn't
fucking
mean
sad.
because I don't know where you were.
It really is.
I'm not asking you to name the. Okay. I'm not asking you to give me a street address to go for where you think we were, right? Are you saying that we were in some sort of a studio? Because we have the footage of us walking around a camp with all of these tents, and we're going into these tents, and there's snow and ice on the ground, and you can hear it crunching. So either that is a real place in the open air, or it is somehow fake. And I would like you to clarify, are you saying that we were in at least some place outdoors, or were we in some place that it was fake?
So again, you were in a place that wasn't fake. You were in a studio. Studio is not fake. Now the fact that you're saying I was in Antarctica, we were there because look at us, it looks good, is not enough. Because again, in order to know if you were there, we have to see the entire pictures, the entire footage.
The very first person I looked up,
we can know.
This guy here, Eric Euclid, just looked him up, found his Facebook. Now I'm back in time. I'm all the way back to November of 2015. Look at him at Union Glacier. Here's him at the race.
That'll be early hours of the morning if the sun's over Rossman.
Yep, this would be about 1 a.m., 2 a.m.-ish. But here's him with a picture with an ALE cap on. So it's incredible to me to see this stuff. Now, I did just send him a message. We'll see if he gets back to me. But I just said, hello, Eric, can I talk to you for a second? I was at Union Glacier in December 2024. You were there in 2015, right? Because if he comes back, I'll just say, hey, did you see the sunset? And he'll laugh at me. That's what the quality of that argument is in real life, Sam. If I ask that to somebody
Yeah.
who's actually been to Antarctica, they will laugh at me because it's that big of a joke. It should be understood. We can't have thousands of people going to Antarctica every year, experiencing the 24-hour sun, and them all be liars. That's what we have to believe you. But they're all liars.
Be liars? Why, they all talk about 24-hour sun? Like all
No, they don't talk about it, but if you bring it up to them, of course they didn't, dude, if they went there and there was nighttime and they had to sleep and it was dark, what do you think? They didn't tell anybody? That wasn't surprising to them that it went opposite of what we're told would happen?
You should have asked them if they saw trembling mountains and straight lines in the sky.
Well, that's called video footage, and you don't think video footage has a little anomalies? Wow, that's weird.
Jaron, I've got my screen.
Oh, sure. Let
to
me
share,
see over there.
if that's okay. So I'm just
Trembling mountains and lines in the sky. What a fucking idiot.
going to present a couple of clips here, Sam.
Go ahead.
So if you could just sort of refrain from butting in for a moment while I lay this out for you. So I'm just going to take your argument that you think we were in some sort of a studio, right, and highlight to you how that doesn't work, right? So let's take your notion for a second that we were in, that halfway point was in fact a 360 studio, and just the scenery and the landscape and the sky were all just projected onto the studio, which is what you're claiming. I mean, for starters, that wouldn't work anyway, because having a 360 studio all the way around you would completely remove shadows, which we have.
This is my answer to him.
You're a cunt.
There you go.
But let's just ignore that little problem. So this is a comparison where I took the 24-hour video
Hey, Matt, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
footage from Will's camera and the time lapse from my camera. Okay, so you can see Will's two cameras are here, and my camera is here. So in your mind, this is some sort of a studio, right? The studio wall is somewhere around about here, and the scenery around us is being projected. Okay, but if I play this through, you will notice the sun distorts on one camera, and I know you flat earthers love bringing up the sun distortions, but it's not distorting in the other camera, and the glare's different on each one as well. Now, if this was projected on a screen, the sun would look the same in both cameras, but it doesn't, right? And this is the entire 24 hours right the way around. Sky behaviors are completely different between the two cameras, which goes completely against the idea that this is a 360 projector. But I'm going to go one better, because I'm going to go one better than that, because this is on the 15th, the 14th and the 15th, the first 24 hours we were there. When we then finished, Toon set up one of the 360 cameras at this location to film a full 24-hour video, and Will went back to Union Glacier Camp, which is over here towards Mount Rossman, and set his camera back up to do a 360 time-lapse. And I've put both of theirs together in the same way and done a comparison, and you can see all the clouds are exactly the same formations and same everything, which sure you could argue, okay, but this is all still a projector, except for the fact that when the clouds then start rolling in here, if this was a projector, both would be seeing the exact same projections at the exact same time. But when the sun gets covered up in Will's camera and the camp goes into shadow, it's not blocked from Toon's camera because it's several miles away, and there's still all the shadows there. It takes another couple of minutes for the shadow to reach as far as him, which again doesn't really fit with it being all in a studio. Yeah, now maybe you could argue that, okay, we had it all shot in one 360 camera, in one 360 studio, and then we switched all the studio around and shot it in a different 360 studio. So, I've also put together this little video. Well, I say little video. It's about 42 minutes long, but I've got it uploaded to YouTube. I can link it to you if you want. This is Toon recording with his GoPro, and he's in the main camp now, walking around, and he's just explaining that he's going up to halfway point because he needs to change the battery on his camera. So he sets the camera up while he changes his clothes, and then he walks over to the ALE staff here and into one of the tents. So again, this is a hell of a big studio that you think we must be in here. That he's in this tent, and then he's over to Scott here. And oh, there was that a bit of breath I saw from Scott there. Yeah, that was some breath there. So it's a bloody cold studio that must be. So anyway, he's on his snowmobile. Now, bearing in mind, up here in the top corner, I've also got the 24-hour real time from his camera that's up at halfway point. So he's on this snowmobile, and he's going to get on this snowmobile, and Scott's going to drive him out of the camp, up the road, and then at this point here, I swapped the footage over. You can see I've paired them up so you know I've not changed the video randomly. But here we go. So this is now just switching over. And then here, I'll pull the footage in now. Here comes Mr. Toon on his snowmobile. As he pulls up to the camp. And then he gets over and he comes over and he changes the battery. The whole time his GoPro's still running on the snowmobile. And then he walks back over. Oh, just to clarify as well, because
pretty goddamn huge snow studio.
So he stopped the camera for a second there, and then started it back up again, just in case you're wondering. But the whole time his GoPro was still running as well at that point. And then he gets back onto the snowmobile and he goes off the other direction, the other way out the loop, all the way back around. Oh, past some random skier, not quite sure what they're doing in the middle of a studio. All the way back around to the back end of the camp, back to where they started. Now, I'm going to give you one of two options. Either that is Antarctica, or that is about the single biggest fucking studio building you could ever imagine.
So you're saying that because it looks big, so it has to be a big studio. So when Superman is flying, it has to be a hell of a huge studio.
You missed the whole point.
Like flying in the sky, like miles.
I was skimming over that. That's
Come on,
42 minutes. 42 minutes, right?
It's okay.
He starts on the
Jesus
snowmobile
Christ.
at where are we at there? He's exiting the camp at 15 minutes, and he gets up to halfway point at 22. 7 minutes driving on a snowmobile.
And
How big of a studio?
That's a good point. You know why? Because it's very hard for you to prove the time. You said 7 minutes. You said it comes out at the
It's
same
not
time.
hard to
This
prove.
is the two footage of the same time. You say it. I have to.
You don't have to believe it. All the cameras are there.
I don't
Understand?
say it. I
So-
show it.
Okay, so you know what? Let's make it. On the other way. Do you believe that the footage you showed me could be faked? I'm not saying by you, and I'm saying like in a movie studio and in Hollywood, can it be like a movie production company that can actually
Wow.
make that footage
In post?
over there? Is it possible?
What? Is it possible to CGI that much footage?
Not
In
just
that
CGI. I don't
manner.
have to just CGI. There are so many other methods than CGI.
Are you talking about in real time, like live streaming? Like were we there when Duffy did his midnight stream? Like
No, I'm saying
No,
that all
no. You couldn't fake without
no, I don't think so.
just complete artificial rendering both of those together. Because
Okay.
like I showed you, that is one continuous unbroken video, or two unbroken videos from two completely different locations where they're driving together with no cut and then driving off again as well.
So there's
All
no way
one
it
take.
could be fake. In no way it could be fake. There are
You
no
tell me.
technologies today. I don't know. I'm asking you. There are no technologies today, no people, no organizations that could fake that.
If you're
Let's
talking about
go
making it
crazy.
way
Let's
over
go
time,
crazy.
sure. If somebody can make anything in 6 months.
Exactly.
Okay, so then we
That's
just don't
what-
believe anything then. So if anything
No,
goes
no,
against
no,
our
no,
worldview, no, this is what
no.
you're saying. You are saying if anything goes
No,
against your
no.
worldview, that you can just discount it as saying it's fake.
No.
No footage would ever suffice because it can be faked.
It's not.
Exactly. If there's any possible way it can be faked, it has to be fake if it goes against my worldview. It's exactly what he's saying.
Not enough to jump to the conclusions. You always jump to conclusions out of fake arguments.
What do you mean?
To just go slowly, just build your conclusion.
No, you didn't build your conclusion. Your conclusion's already been decided.
I show you only what's logic. But you know what? Just
it's not logic. It's not logic when we showed you the sun going in front of the pole, and you didn't admit that that's not a problem.
Right, I'm going to step back in here, right? Because
a
I know,
clown.
Darren, you said you think it's fake, or it could be fake with enough time.
He's a fucking clown.
Right? Let's just run through everything here that you think must be fake, and for it to put together.
Right.
Okay. So, 2 continuous 360 cameras, 24 hours of video from both, a time lapse from a slightly different location that I've just showed you. Doesn't have matching video, sun shape changes and everything else, right? So those are different. Plus another 24-hour video, full 24-hour video. All of these 360, bear in mind. Plus another time lapse from a different location. Again, those match as well. Then several terabytes of random video clips here, there, and everywhere for Toon, me, Jaren's body camera, all of those. Now, could every single one individually be faked? Yes, with enough time. Live streams, everything, the live streams that we were doing, the fact that we were interacting with the chat, however, big point there. Yeah, we had the chat going the whole time. We had people messaging in. I mean, Jesus, I remember MC Toon's one. Wolfie6020 messaged him, and everyone was messaging in because he'd forgot to put his sunglasses back down. And it wound up somebody phoning Critical Think, because they tried phoning me, but I couldn't answer because I had gloves on. They phoned Critical Think, who came out and told Toon, put your sunglasses on. So
I don't know what I don't know what that means. Why you can't hype? I don't know.
Had people phoning us from Antarctica about the chat that's going on the live stream from people on the internet. All of that as well. Now, let's take the fact that we can take all of those individual pieces and put them all together. I have just shown you that I've taken 2 video clips from different locations and pieced them all together, right? And synced them up, and they sync perfectly fine. I can take both 24-hour videos from Will's and my time lapse and sync them together to see everything all happening at the same time. When Toon phoned Nathan Oakley in the middle of one of his live streams and had an argument with him on the phone, bear that in mind, right? You were arguing, why didn't you just phone somebody in Antarctica? We did, but we were the ones in Antarctica at the time. Toon called into Nathan Oakley's live stream to argue the toss with him because he was going over the 24-hour, the midnight live stream, right?
Why do you talk to Nathan Oakley? What does he have? What's connection?
Because he doesn't have any connection whatsoever. Exactly that reason. He hates every single one of us. He's a flat earther who was live streaming at the time. I happened to catch, because we had Starlink in Antarctica, and I caught Nathan Oakley was live.
Yeah, I saw him.
And this was
I saw him with Patricia.
This was after the midnight live stream, right? So this was after Will had done his midnight live stream. I can't remember. It was about 2 or 3. Well, he live streams at about 2 p.m. UK time, but I can't remember when he was live streaming. So he was live on YouTube, right, looking over our midnight live stream footage, the whole green screen saga, all of them arguing the toss, trying to claim it's fake. I saw they were live, and I'd already said pre-TFE, the way to prove that we are in Antarctica isn't to necessarily film being in Antarctica, it's to film us interacting with a flat earther's live stream, because a flat earther can't then argue that it was all pre-planned and pre-recorded. So having seen that he was live, Oakley of all people who despises us, I said to Toon, you should join his live stream. And he did. He joined his live stream. I filmed the entire interaction, which you can find on Conspiracy Toons channel.
Man, I'm like really, really, really high, and I'm about to fall asleep. So if I fall asleep, don't take offense to it.
From the moment he joined the thing, Nathan saw him. As soon as he brought up the fact that we'd been in Antarctica, the sun hadn't set.
I don't know.
Whole argument starts up, right? I wind up walking outside to show the video, to show the fact that we're in Antarctica. Toon walks outside with me, and there is about a 5-minute heated exchange of them yelling at each other whilst they are walking around the cameras. You know this point of the video because it's the one that Dubé brought up as the shadow length changing. That is Toon walking around Antarctica, yelling at a flat earther on the phone. You can see it in Will's video. In fact, I probably have it. I do. I'm gonna share this for you just so you can see. So this is,
I mean, Sam is getting fucking destroyed.
Will's 360 camera. Is this showing up?
I'm doing it right now. Go ahead. You're on.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this is the real-time video, and you can see I'm coming out the hut there.
Where's the guns, Nathan? Where are the guns?
So
Right.
this is us on the phone in Antarctica. So by your own admission here of you wanting somebody on the phone in Antarctica, Nathan Oakley was on the phone to somebody in Antarctica. It's all on video.
That's the proof.
But
No, and by the way, we're gonna go through this dipshit's live stream from today or yesterday, later on tonight. It's Sergeant Rock After Dark.
I can take every single one of these videos. I don't know if you noticed in that 360, I was also filming it. So I recorded that exchange on my camera here. So this is him joining Flat Earth Debate on Nathan Oakley's channel. And then he joins and he has the conversation. And then he goes outside. So this is now this shot from another camera. And you can take every single one of these cameras, piece them all together, everything matches perfectly.
There's a guy who did that too. He drew angles.
He should have called me and not Nathan Oakley. Why Nathan Oakley? I don't understand why.
Because him and Toon have a thing. That's why.
Okay, all right, I understand.
Him and Toon have had a heated thing before. Nathan has been on record in the past and said, you can't go to Antarctica, and if you try, you'll get turned away at gunpoint. Right? No. Me and Nathan have had spats in the past as well, right? Nathan is so fundamentally toxic towards Globers that it's a case of you can't turn around and say Nathan was in on it because Nathan absolutely
I'm not saying
despises.
this. I just want to know the connection. You know why? Why
So
Nathan?
no. So that's the thing. So it's a case of there's been exchanges in the past between them where there's allegations that have been made about of incidents that have gone on in the past.
I tell you why I'm asking that, because I don't know Nathan Oakley. I don't know him at all. You know, I just made like a video not long ago where I see him with Patricia Steer, which is clearly identified as a total chill in the Flat Earth community. So that's why, you know, I tend to associate him with that woman. But again, I don't know nothing. I cannot say nothing. So that's why I wanted to know what was the link between you and Mark Toon and this. So check it out. Let's put it this way. Okay, let's play it more human. Like if I was talking to you as a brother, you know, here in Israel, and I will tell you something like I will tell you, would you be able to swear on your life, on the life of your children, on the Bible, and whatever that's most important for you, that you were there? It's important for me to know. You know,
I don't do swearing on Bibles and swearing on lives and stuff, but I will bet my life I was in Antarctica.
Bet your life? How come you bet your life? You bet when you don't know. You bet when it's like gambling, like it's like when it's
That's what you asked him to do.
My daughter, right? My daughter has a snow globe with pictures of me in Antarctica, right? If it was all a lie, I wouldn't let her have that in her room.
I know your arguments. My question is that would you swear it? Would you swear? Can you swear now that you were there? I just want to,
I swear I was there.
You say that.
Yeah. I was there.
So say it.
I
say
swear I was in Antarctica, December 14th through 17th.
Why don't you say it? Can you say it? You swore that you were in Antarctica or not?
Right.
What's the problem?
Can. No. There's no problem. There's no problem here, Sam. But let me just put it this way, okay? I have no problems with doing it. I'm curious as to why you want me to do it.
In order to see, first of all, your reaction, to see how you do it, how you say it.
Okay.
Because
okay,
one of my point as an investigator is also to judge people' behavior. To see, when they're lying, when they're telling the truth, when it's not true, when it's like there's something wrong with their body language, whatever. So this is why I'm talking like a humanly. Say, would you swear it? Would you swear it? That's all.
That's fine, Sam. But I also sort of look at people's body language and I look at how they react to things. And throughout this entire exchange, when I've been bringing up questions and bringing up arguments, you immediately try and deflect towards it, which to me is not the sign of somebody who is intellectually honest and trying to find the truth. It's someone who's got a preconceived notion and they're trying to bend things and twist things to suit. Your behavior is completely polar opposite to what I experienced with Jaren. When I had these same conversations with Jaren in Chile, his reaction was completely different. I would give him a point. I would give him an argument, and he wouldn't try and run away from the argument. He would try and work out. He would try and figure out how something would be possible. He wouldn't just go, oh, it's not for me to try and figure out. It's up for you to prove it, which is everything that you've been doing during this, which to me, so far, you've not given me any reason to believe that you are being intellectually honest. And I only bring this up because I've already had people say, oh, would you sign an affidavit? Would you do this? Would you do that? I've said I've got no problem with doing any of it. I have nothing to hide. I have all the receipts. I have all the footage. I have everything from Antarctica here. I have already shown you. And you have absolutely so far shown no hint of wanting to find the truth. It seems you want to find anything to besmirch us. So I'm only asking because, so if you want a question from me and on the record, I want a question from you first, right? If I turn around and say, yeah, I swear that I was there in Antarctica, are you going to go, okay, I accept you're in Antarctica?
Well,
No.
So in other words, after your long answer, you still cannot swear that you were in Antarctica. You
can't answer my question. If I can swear that I was in Antarctica, I've said I will swear. You want me to do it, so I want you to go. If you want me to go on record and say I swear I was in Antarctica, I want you to go on record and say if I swear that I was in Antarctica, will you then turn around and say, okay, you swore that you're in Antarctica, therefore I'll accept you were in Antarctica, or are you going to go, ha, look, he swore on his life that he was in Antarctica. He's a liar. He's a shill. Right.
Because we've already proven it.
Say, that means
no, it matters a lot.
No, it doesn't matter.
You expect this from me, I expect it from you.
You cannot say something according to what I can react to it. That means there is something. You see, that behavior is not normal. It's not straightforward. If I want you to
this is the behavior of somebody This is the behavior of somebody who has spent enough time seeing the behaviors of conspiracy theorists.
Okay, you cannot swear.
And your response to this speaks volumes. That you have no interest at all in finding the truth. You want a soundbite of me going, oh, he swore he was in Antarctica when I could prove he's not because there's a line in the sky because I don't understand how 360 videos work.
The thing is, you just showed me before that with all that communication, demonstration that you were there, and I do not understand in communication and signals and everything. I'm not an expert in that. The thing is that now that you have something on me, I'd like you to to confirm as a human being. Like I would say, you can ask me to swear on anything. I'll say right away. I don't have to just see, oh, why you want me to swear? Are you gonna? I swear. That's normal. When I believe something, when I know about something, I swear within a second. But you don't want to swear.
I'm not saying I don't want to swear. You want me to swear that I was in Antarctica. I want you to swear that if I swear I was in Antarctica, you will swear. You swear to accept that I am telling the truth, that I was in Antarctica.
this is not enough for me to believe that you Antarctica is just word, but that is not
Hey, Dan.
enough for me to say that you believe in it or you actually
Oh,
try to
absolutely.
pretend you believe in it, anyways.
What?
But that's because we have all this whole thing. But the thing
Right,
is that it's
so-
interesting to see.
You are proving the point.
Yeah, you're proving.
You've asked us swear you're in Antarctica for no reason because
Of
it's
course.
not going to change your opinion.
Of course, I don't know. I don't know the way now you say it. It doesn't change my opinion because I see that you're scared of swearing that you.
I'm not scared. No.
You're saying it.
We
you're
just
going to
know
turn
he knows
things
how
around.
you guys
Oh,
work.
if you
We've
swear,
said
I
it.
swear. What is this?
Jaren's just swore. You've just heard Jaren swear. Jaren said, "I swear." You've acknowledged that Jaren swore.
Okay, so I'm
So-
waiting for you. I'm
make a
waiting
difference,
for
though.
you. Did I
I
say
know,
that it's
but
not true?
I also know the game
didn't
that
say
you're
nothing.
trying to play, and I know the game
What
that you're
game?
trying to play.
Which one?
And I'm playing your game.
What do you
You
think's the
want
game?
me to swear? I've already said I will swear. I've already said I was in Antarctica. I've
Sam-
shown you everything.
Sam,
I
the
was in
fear. Here's the fear,
Antarctica.
Sam. That it's a because you.
He wants the soundbite so he can go on like Flatzoid's channel or some other fucking flat earth or Vika Dravix or whatever that guy's name is and say, look, this guy swore that he was in Antarctica. He bet his life that he was, so he's a liar. So his life doesn't mean anything. Something like that. Yeah, that's all That's all he's wanting to do, because he's a dishonest piece of shit.
You've already said that you already know the conclusion that we couldn't have been there. It can't possibly be real. That it doesn't matter if Dave says he swears. You're going to use that actually as evidence for him not going.
But we are here for the record. We are here to discuss it.
Yeah, but you're missing the
We are here
point.
to
Is that
show
you've already
people,
shown
And he'll say something biblical about swearing. You know.
that
What
it doesn't
you think,
matter
what I
what we.
think.
You've already shown that it doesn't matter what we say, that you're going to believe what you're going to believe. You're not going to take anything that we say and go, oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay, that you're right. Maybe that is that. You haven't said that one time.
And that should keep you from swearing?
Yeah, because
something that you say
because
is
it
true?
means that you're just going to use it against him.
Or it doesn't. Let's say it doesn't matter. Let's say I'm wrong. You think that I'm wrong from the beginning. What do you care about if I say that?
I didn't
you're
care.
Still wrong,
I
you're still
said it.
lying.
I didn't care.
So yeah, of course. But I see that you associate here. Just like as a.
Well,
community.
and I'm telling you, I understand his point, because if this entire time you have not conceded one thing, then it means that him saying that isn't going to make a difference to you. So therefore, you're going to use it against him by saying, look, we know for a fact, we've already determined that it was fake, and he swore, so therefore he's a liar. And so why would he play into that?
You said you swore. I didn't say
Yeah,
you
because
were
I don't
lying.
give a shit, because you guys have already trashed my name. My channel's gone. I don't give a shit.
I didn't trash your name. You trashed it yourself. You did
Not
that
really,
to
by telling the
yourself,
truth.
Jared.
Yeah, I told the
Okay,
truth
So,
and got trashed. Yeah.
Sam,
It's okay.
so
It's
you've
okay.
just-
Don't forget about it. No problem. No big
Oh, I want to show you
deal.
this real quick. This is my
I just have something.
this is my Uber history. Can you see where it says Punta Arenas?
I mean, yeah, Sam, tell us you're in a cult without saying you're in a cult.
This is my Uber history. You can see all the Punta
Yeah.
Arenas dates and flights. You can see December. I guess you can't really see that very good.
And can you?
I'll take a
can you
screenshot.
produce all your tickets and itinerary? Like can you produce all this? Like all of them?
Well, you saw my.
And then you'll believe him? Then you'll believe it? No. And then can you produce something else?
yeah,
my
I've
boarding
got the
pass.
flight ticket.
Okay,
Right
that's one for
there.
a ticket. Okay, what else you got?
I burned my flight ticket with a magnifying glass.
Okay.
I could go get you.
Why not?
I could go
Why
get
you
you
do
my
that?
passport
Right. He showed his flight ticket on a live stream.
with the stamp from Antarctica that they had at Union Glacier.
But I
Or
thought
the-
there was
the-
no. There's no need for passport for stamps or for visa because
Right. This wasn't a passport stamp.
Oh,
it's
I've
a
got
part
the
of
stamp.
Argentina.
I mean, they can have a stamp. You can have them stamp anything on it.
So I've got the stamps from Santiago to say
Yeah.
I entered Chile on 11th or 12th, can't remember off the top of my head, and that I flew out then on the 20 whatever it was. So I've got the passport stamps in my passport from passport control in Santiago Airport that says I entered Chile and when I exited Chile and nowhere in between. Right? I've
But
got
well-
that. I can go and get it. I've already shown it before on a live stream.
Okay,
The
so
stamp
that could
you
prove-
don't need a passport. I'll clarify this before I go and get it. You don't need a passport to go from Chile to Union Glacier because Union Glacier still falls under Chilean territory, so it's essentially deemed as a domestic flight. You don't need a passport. However, at the camp, they had a passport stamp bit that they said you can go and stamp your passport if you want with one of their ALE passport stamps.
But it's a novelty
to say
thing.
that you've been there.
Yeah.
But it's not like they don't have an official border control.
Okay, so
that you
just
have to
like
go through.
just a stamp as a souvenir, like
Correct.
you were there and
Yeah, so they've got a souvenir one to say that for Antarctica, but I've got the dated ones for going into Chile and out of Chile, which I think Jaren's also just shown.
Yeah, but I
on
don't
screen
know.
for you there
Do
as
we
well.
have a stamp coming out? I don't know where I don't see that. It just looks like to me I see.
I'm sure I've got a stamp on the way out as well. They stamp you leaving and coming in and going. I'm sure I did.
I understood that you were in Chile for some time, for 2 or 3 days before to fly to Antarctica. Yep. Is that right?
We were in for 2 or 3 days beforehand because ALE say they need to do preparations to make sure that you're that you've got all your gear, everything that you need, and also because of the weather situations, the times can often change for the flight. So they say you need to be there a day or two beforehand in case we need to move your flight, and then also 2 or 3 days afterwards, again, just in case there's any delays. So yeah, we had to have a buffer either side of being in Antarctica,
which is required.
We were in Chile,
which is required.
Yeah,
did you, Sam? Did you give the link out to somebody?
Santiago that says we were in Chile at that time.
There's somebody in the back room on Zoom. Did you give the link out to somebody?
Yeah. Because you told me I couldn't bring in anybody. So there's a guy that a friend of mine. He wants to say something. So I gave him the link. To come in. But it's okay. You just.
Well, I can let him in, but you didn't tell me before, so he's not going to really fit in the screen.
Oh no.
But he's not. Okay, go ahead. I didn't know that. So I have this.
So my question is this: if you were in Antarctica, in Chile.
Oh God, please let it be SSUM.
For 3 days or 2.5 days or 3 days. Did you eat there?
Yes.
Did you drink there?
Yes.
Did you bought some souvenirs? Did you do something that you can, provide us with?
They have a lodge, man. They have a lodge there.
Is the proof of it, like tickets. Besides
so,
videos.
So you don't think that my passport, having stamped from Chile from 11th December 2024, is enough?
I'm investigating, so I have to know. I have to, to tie up all the loose ends. You understand? So I know. I want to know if for 3 days did you eat sandwiches that you brought with you from your house?
No, we ate there.
Eat, like in restaurants.
In fact, we ate at the same restaurant like
breakfast?
2 or 3 times.
Do you have the receipts of these restaurants? I would have kept them because I knew. I don't know.
There you go.
So that is.
Okay, this is for the record. We're gonna check that. No problem. What is it?
GetNet. So I bought something in Punta Arenas. It was a. Oh, I know what it was. It was a power bank charger. I bought an extra power bank from a shop in Punta Arenas. And
that's good.
There's the receipt for it.
Can you show it clearly on the screen so we can just after that just check it out and? No, it's open it. Take it by the corner, like you see on TV.
There you go. Punta Arenas dated.
I have no problem. It looks no problem. Can you just open it so we can see the entire just open. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, it's all right. I just want to make sure.
Just for the record, that's all. People are gonna ask me, why didn't you ask me to do that?
Yeah.
Could you show a full view of something I'll deny?
Yeah. So
just show it to us, so that can close that file. Okay, that's enough. I think it's.
There you go.
Fucking amazing.
And besides that, that's all you got. You have anything else, or that's all?
Anything else?
I had all my receipts somewhere because all.
But you understand. I'm sorry to to have to ask you for this, but you understand my concern. That means that it is something that. You should have thought of, knowing that you're dealing with. Like,
I'm sure that Will has a lot of that because Will paid for dinner a couple times, so I'm sure he has. In fact, I think I bought Dave lunch.
Will's got receipts. Because Will was paying for all of my stuff as well. He was covering my expenses, but I paid for everything.
Will is retired now. I heard he's retired. What's the?
I've not spoken to him. I don't know.
Well, he just.
No, he just left the flat Earth shit. That's what he did. He didn't retire from being a minister.
Says that he's not doing any more TFE stuff.
Okay. Can you make that friend of mine come in because he wants to say something? Sure. There is Vlad also, if you want. I don't know. You told me that I could bring in people, but if you can, just, and I know that they're trying to come in.
I have them. Everyone's gonna get screwed up on the screen for now, so just
no.
Deal with that.
No. Not fucking Vlad.
Oh, it's all screwed up. Look at the screen.
Jesus.
Everybody's all screwed up.
I'm kidding with you, Jeremy.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I could. I was gonna hide you or Vladimir. What's up? Oh, who's this?
This is I don't know. Yeah, there's two people. There is
This is Iron FE.
Vladimir.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm here. I'm here now.
Oh, this
Can you
is
guys hear me?
this is Vlad.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not even going to get into, first off, thanks for having me on. I'm not going to get all the way knee deep into this whole Antarctica thing. Jaron,
Good.
we just want to see your tickets. We just want to see your tickets from, I think you flew from California to
You
where
saw
you
me.
guys
You
landed
saw me
in
burn
Houston.
it.
Hold on. If you could produce tickets, all right? I'm not going to go talk about all of this anomaly and stuff. I just want to see your tickets to Antarctica, not Punta Arenas, not anywhere in between, not McDonald's, no Uber or nothing like that. No, McKeegan, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Jaron. We saw whatever it is you produced, you had no problem. And here's the thing. The reason we're coming across this sticking point right now, and I'd like for you to understand this, is because you can't do the small things. If we're sitting here denying the fact that, or the claim that you guys make that you went to Antarctica.
Well, that's on you. If you're denying it, that's a you problem. It's not their problem.
All you needed to do from day one
You have to prove they didn't go.
was just present to us the tickets. That would make a lot of things more
So
difficult.
dumb.
I'm serious.
Okay,
Hey,
Vlad.
listen,
That's,
McKeegan,
you don't think that's easier to fake than all the fucking video footage?
No.
Give me a break.
You
I
think,
have
no.
one
You
question,
think
Vlad.
it's easy to fake some tickets? Then go ahead, produce me some fake tickets, please.
Okay.
And make sure it's
No.
serialized as well. And
Vlad's the channel that I called into, right? He had a number you call in and you talk to him, coming on Zoom or whatever. And he was talking about the military. He was in the military. I said, well, the military uses spin and curvature to do an artillery firing solution. And he's like, oh, that pissed him off. And he kicked me out. Kicked me off his fucking live stream for saying that.
at the same time,
Vlad.
please produce.
There's no
hold on,
plane
McKeegan.
tickets.
McKeegan, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Jaron.
Yeah, we did.
McKeegan, not you. McKeegan, I said Jaron.
But what do you expect us
can
to have? So you
produce
think
all
we have
day.
a plane
We're
ticket?
asking about Jaron.
I'm asking you a question.
Jaron, we're asking about
I'm asking you a question. Do you think
Yes.
we should have a plane ticket from Punta Arenas to Antarctica? You think they handed us plane tickets? That's how we got on the plane? Is that how you think
Do
it
you
works?
not have an itinerary, Jaron?
Yeah, we have an itinerary. I'm
Can
asking
we see
you.
it, Jaron?
Sure. I'll bring it up for you.
Okay, Vlad, just while Jaron's pulling that up, I have one quick question for you here, okay?
Sure.
One quick question. So you're saying the only thing that we needed to prove all of this was real was plane tickets?
No,
Am I
I
understanding
didn't
you?
say that.
The
That's
first
not what
thing,
I'm-
the first
no,
thing.
No, that's not. Hold on. McKeegan, is that the end of your question right there?
No. I am just wanting to make sure I understand your argument before
Yes.
I ask you the question. So,
Right. No,
only thing
that's
we. Okay, so
No.
let's forget the whole right. So assuming then the video footage and everything else is a given, not that we're just going to buy a plane ticket and yeah, that's it. But your argument is the one thing that we needed to prove that we were going to Antarctica, along with everything else, we need a plane ticket.
to help
We
make
should've-
this easier for you guys.
We
be
should
to
have thought
produce
about
it.
this before. Yeah,
Would
you're
be
saying we
to
should
pro-
have thought about this before, as everyone should have kept their plane tickets as a clear-cut way to validate for all flat earthers that we were going to Antarctica.
Makes sense.
Absolutely.
Okay,
I think that
so,
along with hold on because I want to be truthful with you, Dave.
okay.
Yeah.
That along with your itinerary.
I love when they say, I want to be truthful, or let's be honest, or
Okay.
something like that. That's funny.
Because here's the thing, all right? Anytime you fly anywhere, anytime you're boarding yourself anywhere, on a boat, on a plane, on a goat, it don't matter, right?
On a
You're
goat?
part of a manifest. You're
On a goat? Did he say on a goat?
anytime you fly anywhere, anytime you're boarding yourself anywhere, on a boat, on a plane, on a goat, it don't matter.
On a
right?
goat. He did. He
You're
said
part
on
of
a
a
goat.
manifest. You're part of a list. You are serialized. That's it's one of the easiest things that you should be able to produce, right?
Goats don't have manifest. I don't think so.
And
Okay.
then it's a receipt, kind of like you
A
just
goat.
presented a receipt of purchase, and travel or whatever.
Would you?
Whatever
Could
it
you
is
on a
did,
goat?
you showed that, hey, I went. Now listen, Dave, I'm not asking for your stuff. I'm asking for Jaren's stuff. The
Vlad,
same way
I'm not offering you my stuff. I haven't answered.
No,
I haven't
you
answered.
just,
I
you
haven't.
just
You
showed,
haven't
no,
answered the
I'm
question.
saying,
Yeah, I haven't
I'm
answered
saying
the question
McKeegan,
yet.
McKeegan, I'm saying you showed your stuff already.
Is this not
I'm
is this
asking
not good enough?
about
Here, look at this.
Jaren's.
Hi, Jaren. Please find all purchase details below. The next few days, we will send you all the information you need to travel. Here's your travel itinerary. December 10th, I left San Jose, just like my fucking ticket says when I burn it with the when I burn it with the microscope. Here's LA. Went to Santiago, Chile. Went to Punta Arenas. Came from Punta Arenas on the 20th.
Wait. Let me see. Punta Arenas, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Then I went
This
from.
is not this is not your itinerary. This is what you find before you buy a ticket. This is the itinerary.
No, it's not,
of the flight,
dipshit.
of
It
the
says
ticket.
right here, this is your trip to Punta Arenas. It's ready. You're done. Here's your order
Okay,
number.
so
Here's your
where's-
reservation
no,
code.
so-
Shut up,
okay,
Sam.
But
So where's your
it
ticket
doesn't mean
to
you went
the-
there. You
Where's
can
the
buy it
rest
and just
of the
not
leg
go.
of the trip?
So I'm telling
Where's the
you,
rest
Fuck,
of the
that's
I
why
love
I
it.
asked you. I said that when you get to Punta Arenas, then you're taken by ALE. You're part of ALE when you go to Antarctica. It's not like a normal, we don't have any passport things we have to do. They didn't check my luggage. I took a fucking joint there. Kid didn't check my luggage.
That was pretty goddamn risky, Jaren.
So there's no way that you can produce other than a T-shirt.
What do you mean? I have
Or a
footage of me
keychain.
on the airplane, getting on the airplane,
Wow.
flying on the airplane,
Man,
landing in
look,
Antarctica.
Jaren, we need that receipt, bro. We need
Right.
that receipt.
Vlad.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. I
Wait, so hold on,
appreciate you
let me
guys
ask
having me,
let me
man.
ask
Thank you
Dave real
very
quick.
much.
Dave, do you remember
You
what
guys
were you
have a
given?
good day, man.
Hold on.
Appreciate
Let me
you.
ask Dave what
Good
we were
luck.
Vlad,
given.
And you know what?
stop
Everything
running
that
off.
you asked for, but
Stop
no.
running off.
So he just rage quitting. He's just running off.
Let me
Oh, he's
tell you.
gonna run.
Stop running off. I asked for one
Nothing's
question.
ever good enough.
You,
What's the
I've
question?
not even been
Go ahead,
able to,
go ahead.
and I've not even been allowed to ask you the
I
question.
apologize. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead, please.
Right. So, all this talk, this big sticking point, the ticket is the one thing, and by both of your own words, we should have thought about this before. So, my
Yes,
question
yes.
is, why did neither of you, for the how many videos did Will put out beforehand, asking for suggestions from people as to how to make the experiment better and easier and more provable? Why did neither of you think to message Will or put a comment to any of the people you knew were going, saying, make sure you keep your plane tickets, make sure you show us your receipts, make sure you show us your passport
I'll be
stamps and
honest,
your itinerary?
Dave, I'll be honest with you. We thought, at least I thought, that this was going to be easy and honest, that you guys would go there and prove whatever you proved. I'm just
Right.
being honest, right? But when
Makes
you
sense.
came back, hey, listen, you asked me a question and I'm giving you an honest answer, okay? When you guys came back, I had the gumption, I had the thought in my mind to say, hey, just give us some tickets. That's it. I was like, hey, and here's the reason
They
why.
don't even issue plane tickets anymore.
Dave, listen, would you, Jaren, listen, please. All you needed to do at that point was give us the tickets. Then we can further the discussion.
Oh,
that you faked this, you did
okay.
that, you did that. Because apparently you guys went somewhere, right? That's in my mind. Now, I'm not speaking for all flat earthers. I'm speaking for Vladimir over here, okay? And I'm being honest with you. I'm being sincere, okay? Here's my thing. I didn't come up thinking that you
Honest
guys
and
would
sincere.
fake or do any of this shit when you guys said that you were going to go there, okay? I didn't. Why would I think that? Because you guys paid a lot of money to do all kinds of stuff. I didn't think that it would get to this fucking point. I really didn't. I'm being honest with you. You've got this
Neither did I.
puzzled look on your face like, what's he talking about? I'm giving you the truth. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? So now we've gotten to the point to where you've had over 200 freaking days. Sure, you presented tickets a few times. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Witsit hasn't produced tickets. Jaren has produced tickets from California to Punta Arenas, and then from Punta Arenas, now it's a big question mark because there are people that.
How do you think they got there? You think they fucking teleported? You think they stowed away in fucking Dave's luggage? All of them? I mean, what the fuck, dude? What are you talking about?
that can produce tickets from Punta Arenas going to Antarctica, Union Glacier specifically. We haven't seen any of that. And right there, I'm going to go ahead and land my plane.
Right. He just told you that they don't have a ticket going from Punta Arenas to Antarctica because it's aboard ALE and they just fly that. It's a local flight.
Please continue. Go ahead.
So I've
Ask away.
got messages from, remember Katie? What was her name? Katie?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got all the WhatsApp messages from her. But weren't we sent our boarding pass to Antarctica somehow on our phones or something? I don't remember.
I can't remember. I know I kept mine because again, this is the thing.
So what do you have? You have something saying.
Let me Vlad. Let me take your logic here and just you're going with the notion of you thought we were going to go and just film all of this and we were going to go to Antarctica. So you didn't think to question beforehand and suggest to us that we should keep all of this other stuff as souvenirs to prove everything.
Listen, McKee, is that the end of your question? And you want me to answer?
No, that is not the end of my question. You butted in before I could finish.
Okay,
I'm just
go ahead,
reaffirming what your logic is so that you can now appreciate the reverse of that, which is we were there. We went to Antarctica. We saw it all. So, and then most people just discarded most of the things we got given.
Why is my question? Is why? That's because it's you know why I'm asking is why? It's because it's Antarctica. Not everybody could go to these places. I'm just being I'm just being honest with you. That's why I wouldn't have thought that you guys would have thrown it away, because to me that's a keepsake. To me that's something that you brag to everybody. Hey, by the way, look at this. Hey, listen, I went to damn Oregon, right? You know what? I kept the fucking ticket so I could be like, hey guys, this is where I was. And on top of that, even if I didn't have a paper ticket.
Why would you brag about going to Oregon? What the fuck, man? Look, hey, guess where I was? I was in Oregon. Who gives a fuck? Shut the fuck up, man.
I have a digital one.
Oh my God.
But still, the first time I went to freaking Japan.
Are you trying to beat a murder rap?
Got a ticket. The first time I went to Thailand, guess what? Kept the ticket. First time I went to where you at? I'm assuming you're in the UK. Guess what I did? I kept the motherfucking ticket. And this was back in 1997.
Where they were still handing out paper tickets.
If you go into one of the most remote places in the world, Antarctica, okay? I'm assuming, and it's my fault for assuming. I will admit that.
So Dave kept his ticket. Jaron burned his with a magnifying glass that he used the sun that didn't fucking set the whole time he was there. That's what he did with his ticket. So sit down and shut the fuck up, man.
Okay, I assumed that you guys would keep the paper tickets. Apparently you have.
Sam.
And I'm asking Jaron for the ticket. I'm just being honest with you. Go ahead.
Great. Sam.
He showed it live.
Do you have your ticket from when you went to Scotland?
My ticket? At the time, I was a private investigation on a mission against a company, Scottish company.
Oh, okay. Did you have the tickets for any other countries that you visited?
Today? No, after like 25 years.
Why didn't you keep them? Why didn't you think that I might ask for one day for you to prove?
My man, it's 25 years and he's not under scrutiny. That's why.
And I didn't have to prove to anybody that I was there, only to my employer. That's all.
If you're listen, McKeegan, let me just explain it nice and clear, okay? You guys went for the final experiment, okay? Correct? You went for the final experiment, or that's the name of it. You guys went to conduct business, okay? When I was in the
No, they didn't go there to conduct business. They went there to have fun and prove that your fake as fuck flat Earth isn't real. That's what they went there for. It wasn't business. What are you talking about?
Navy, there is something called maintenance that you conduct. Now, maintenance is written in blood. You have a big old recipe card, basically, on how to conduct that maintenance, okay? When you're in the middle of conducting the maintenance, every once in a while, an inspector will come and observe you performing this maintenance. You follow?
Okay. They weren't in the military. They weren't doing military maintenance or any kind of a military operation. Why are you bringing up the military?
Following so far. While you're performing this maintenance, they're going to ask you, I need to see the instruction booklet that you're using. I need to see if it's up to date. And if there are any smaller parts, for example, gaskets if you're using O-rings, rubber O-rings, and if you're using a specific lubrication just to keep this O-ring lubricated so it can adhere to whatever the object is, they're going to ask to not only see the O-ring, they're also going to ask to see the packaging from which the O-ring came from. If you cannot present to them the packaging, guess what happens to your maintenance? It doesn't happen. And then a whole bunch of other things tend to follow.
Okay. I have never ever heard of them doing that, asking for the package that a fucking O-ring came in. I think he's making that shit up.
So my thing is, what basically you
I mean, I've done a lot of fucking maintenance in the motor pool, and not ever once have I had a fucking IG ask me for a package for an O-ring. Never. Ever.
guys did was maintenance, a form of that same thing I just mentioned. And I just mentioned. And on top
He's
of that,
lying.
those receipts, they serve as something called qualitative evidence, objective qualitative evidence. This isn't
So videos don't do that? A video isn't qualitative?
Vlad being a crazy conspiracy theorist.
Yes,
This
he is
is
talking
you
shit.
conducting business, and while you're conducting business, you maintain and retain these receipts to present to anyone in case you're under some kind of scrutiny.
Right. I have
Okay.
5.5
We're
hours of
asking
video
Jaren,
footage.
We're also asking.
Yeah.
We also asked what's his name, Witsit. We also asked him for the same thing. Witsit got scared than a motherfucker, couldn't present nothing. So all Jaren right now could produce.
Because he didn't do anything, because he's a worthless sack of shit. That's what Whitsett is. He's worthless. He was dead weight. He didn't do shit. He didn't record shit. He just talks shit.
Is the tickets from California to Santiago, Punta Arenas, and all this
It's
other
not
stuff.
a ticket.
Listen,
It's
that's
not
all-
a
that's
ticket.
all
It
we
is a
want,
ticket.
man.
It had a confirmation number, dipshit.
No, dipshit. I tell you, dipshit. It's not a ticket, dipshit.
That's
Why
what it is.
dipshit? Because what it is, it's what I did many times. You can buy a ticket
Okay.
with your credit card, no problem, with your name on it and everything.
Sure.
And then they're going to send
Yeah.
you the itinerary. It doesn't prove that you went there.
Okay, so the ticket does?
The actual ticket.
The
and
paper
and
ticket.
and-
Oh. Do you know that they don't use paper tickets anymore? Have you been on a plane in the last 10 years?
Yeah, but so where's the ticket that you
my
went there?
God.
You get a boarding
You know what,
pass.
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's what
where's
you
the
get.
boarding
Okay.
pass?
He
I'm
burned
finding
it
it.
live.
So far, I got to find the
Just
WhatsApp group.
Present the boarding pass and just give it to the guys. Sam, these
Okay.
guys are going to
I'm
do
gonna-
what they
And he'll accept that and say, okay, you guys went and the earth isn't flat. Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to have to just cut it short also because it's getting late now. I cannot talk to
Wow.
people are sleeping around.
Yes.
I
just wanted-
apologize. I'm sorry for
No,
yelling like
no.
that.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize.
It's amazing.
The thing I have something I wanted to tell you, because we have to cut the shit, and that I created like some kind of a small, very small, tiny organization called Alliance of the Dome. It's nothing much really, just barely an internet site at that point. However, we have
Alliance?
some people into
Alliance of the Dome.
that starting
God.
organization that are very competent and in analyzing stuff. And I told them to translate to me a report they made to me, like we can say an intelligence report if I want to play it like with big about TFE. And there is something about you that they're coming up with something about you, Jaren, that I believe that you should hear.
Mhm.
You should be aware of.
No, I don't care. You know the amount of lies that have been told about me the last year?
No. It's just,
I don't have
it's
to
not-
listen to
it's
any of
not-
that.
It's not a lie. It's not about you
Oh.
having done something.
Okay.
It's about your position today. So if you want, I can read it. It's going to take like a minute if you want me, but I think it's very, very interesting.
Go ahead.
So mission number, we don't care. Objective explanation. Okay, this is all we did. Okay. Deeper analysis, we call that okay, we don't have to. Okay, we're going to go straight to the end. Okay, to the conclusion. Check it out.
Okay.
Because we have to have a reason why you're lying. There is a reason why for
Oh,
us,
or I'm not lying. Could
no,
be that.
I understand. I understand that. What
Could be
you have
that,
to say. The thing is that
Man,
if we-
Sam,
if we
you
believe-
be easy, family. I'm gonna let you ride, fam. Peace.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Check it out. Since
God
we believe
damn.
that you're lying and we believe that you could not do this
Yes.
TFE thing on your own.
Right.
and
I'm
that
like
you
the
have some
worst
kind of
person in the world, basically.
No.
No, I think the worst
There are-
person in the
there-
world would be somebody that would lie to the entire human race about the shape of the earth for no reason, even if they threaten my family. What a dirtbag. So I'm just, it's nice of what you think of me.
No,
10 years of putting in
yeah.
all this work, and you guys all believe me. Everybody trusts me. Everybody loves my videos till I tell you the truth about what I saw, and then you all turned on me. So go ahead.
Yeah, but the problem is that you're saying the truth into something that's fake.
That's
Like,
what you
yes,
think.
you don't come and-
I was
but-
there.
but-
Go fly down
okay,
there. Go find out.
No,
Go look.
No problem.
Do
Did
you
find your
realize the
receipt?
lines of longitude, the degree of longitude at 53 degrees south would have to be 4 times the size on a flat Earth? 4 times the
Check it
size.
out. While I read that to you, you can maybe look for your receipt there.
Go ahead.
Check it out. Hypothesis. Check it out. So
Wait.
number 5, because it's a list of things. The extensive, so it's a translation. I'm sorry, from Hebrew. I hope it's good. The extensive number of technical and behavioral irregularities concerning the entire TFE operation, along with their grossness, suggest that these irregularities may have been deliberately orchestrated.
What is this guy's degree in? Does he have a college degree in psychology or something?
No,
Oh.
it's just the first conclusion of a pretty
Oh,
short
he's just somebody, just some nobody on the street. Okay, cool.
Okay. The behaviors of certain flat Earth prominent figures like David Weiss and Mark Sargent defending TFE through various deceptive methods, as exposed in the Weiss file report, the video I made on David Weiss, can also be considered as an artificial anomaly linked to TFE. Check it out. Artificial anomaly. And I'm coming to that. Wait a second.
Waiting.
Therefore, it is plausible to deduce that the TFE operation's intention was never to validate the shape of the Earth, but to obscure various different objectives.
No, the point was to falsify the flat Earth map. That's what it was, and it did that.
No. What we are saying here is that there are so many anomalies in your footage.
No, that you're claiming they're anomalies, and we go and show you that they're not.
Of course.
Okay.
I cannot claim what you claim.
Great.
I have to claim what I claim. So the thing is that there are so many anomalies, according to what I claim, that some of them or most of them had to be done on purpose.
Okay.
Now it doesn't make sense. You can say, okay, but wait a second, I'm going to explain
Sure.
to you about that analysis.
Hopefully you're going to give us an example.
So because I think that there's anomalies and I think it's fake because it has to be fake because of the Bible, I have reason to believe that it's fake. And you've got to explain yourself, mister.
Example of one of those.
Yes.
Okay.
This is
mentioned
unbelievable.
In the report, the Westlife video I just made, mass media, sponsored social media, and fraudulent, like fake flat earthers, appear to share a common goal of
fake flat earthers
in the flat earth community, while pretending to undermine the flat earth concept, cleverly promoting it by simply making it more visible, by publicizing it. Therefore, we believe that the flat earth community, rather than the flat earth concept, is the true target of these entities and individuals, and that TFE is part of a much broader scheme. Scheme, you say? Okay. Now check it out. It's almost done. It is understood now. It's a hypothesis, in the report. It is understood that the transformation of the world is currently in progress, commonly referred as the New World Order, which will witness the evolution of the United Nations into the first world government, as extensively proclaimed by numerous state leaders and discussed in recent history. We assert that this new world order will be founded on the We assert that this new world order will be founded on the acknowledgement of the true shape of the Earth, as suggested by the flat Earth model depicted on the UN flag and by the symbolic cracked globe sculpture located in front of the UN
This
headquarters.
is pretty fucking sad.
Nevertheless, we contend that the flat Earth model they will endorse will have to be altered to align with the fundamental ideology of this new society. Consequently, the notion of Earth existing within a closed system covered by a dome will need to be modified to sustain the illusion of space travel, and the presence of extraterrestrialization. I'm almost done. This is going to come to you now. We believe that TFE is part of the agenda. We believe that TFE is part of this agenda. We believe
it's the fucking manifesto of a madman.
that TFE has two objectives. that are nearing fulfillment at this point. We maintain that by continuing to identify as a flat earther while acknowledging the possibility of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica within the flat Earth model, Austin Whitsitt represents the initial phase of a lengthy process of developing a new flat Earth model essential for that new world order. We assert that this is one of the primary reasons why David Weiss insists on defending the notion that TFE indeed occurred in Antarctica, despite his admission that the sun, the sky, and the entire TFE operation were fabricated. So what I'm trying to say here is that Whitsitt, TFE. Okay, let me finish. We believe that by switching allegiances and openly betraying the flat Earth community, Gerard Campanella represents the first step towards the criminalization of the flat Earth community. So I'll
criminalization.
There is something here.
You can go to Antarctica. You can go there.
We believe. Check it out. What I'm saying here. This is what the people here in Israel have analyzed.
I don't care about the people in Israel.
Believing that you work for some kind of
don't care what they think.
Entity, organization, whatever.
Don't care.
We believe that there is a strong possibility. Check it out.
Stop saying that.
We believe that there is a strong possibility that Gerard Campanella could face assassination alongside his family.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God!
Operation aimed at.
Oh my God! So yeah, so Jaron has to say that he saw a 24-hour sun because his family's being threatened. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Legalizing the flat Earth community by depicting it as a dangerous movement capable of murdering those considered traitors.
You are dangerous and probably capable of that.
We believe that the best option for Jaron will be to admit publicly everything he knows about the TFE operation as soon as possible.
And I have done that.
This is a report of the people that believe.
So I've reported everything about TFE.
And that you are working for,
I'm telling you.
That's a report by the ridiculous fuckheads that you think are telling the truth. You're ridiculous pieces of shit fuckheads like Vinka Dravitz or whatever, or fucking SSUM or Flatzoid or PJ. This is what you guys think. This is not the opinion of the people.
I'm telling you, Sam, that I swear that the trip was 100% above board, 100% legit. 100% legit.
Because in that case, it is logical to think that if admitting that you work for some organization, I don't know, CIA, Jesuits, I don't know, we don't know, that TFE is a part of something much bigger and much darker.
It's not. It's a pastor out of Colorado.
TFE was not made for David Weiss.
No, it was not made for David Weiss.
It was made for you, Jaron, and for Austin.
That makes no sense.
One guy comes back.
No, they didn't create TFE for Austin and Jaron, dude. No, they didn't.
As a global.
I asked Austin to go.
Oh my God.
And the other one comes back as a flat Earth. I believe that there is a 24-hour sun on flat Earth.
There is.
And out of these two objectives can be attained. You understand? So there is a logic behind this. And again, I wish I'm wrong, but this is what I wanted to tell you. Because when I saw that, I said, we have to tell the guy.
Okay, so I have zero respect for people that are going to sit and call me a liar like you're doing. Zero respect. I thought that we had a 3-hour conversation recently in which you had kind of seen that I had all this footage, that I had all my chronicled trip, that I've got 5 hours of chest cam footage, that I've got tons of pictures and photos.
Well, it was barely conversation. It's like for 4 hours, not 3 hours. And you spoke about like 85% of the time. So I was listening to everything you said.
Okay.
And
remember I recorded it.
All the demonstrations.
Remember I recorded it. So I'll bring it up and show that 85% is a joke. You're just lying. You're just a liar.
Okay. Show it up.
You're a liar.
No problem.
All right.
Well,
Sam.
You were talking most of the time, like.
Okay, well now 85% of the time, so stop lying.
Yeah.
Please.
Yes.
This stream's been going on for more than 2.5 hours.
Okay.
2.5 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, I asked you a question that you haven't answered.
Okay,
what evidence would convince you there is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica?
If I went there and if I saw it by myself, but I will never be there because we know that there is no South Pole in Antarctica. It's like me saying, okay, I'm going to go on the moon to see if it's real. It's ridiculous. It's already fake before it starts.
Okay, no. So only evidence that you're going to accept then is your own eyes. So,
And he'll never go because he knows what he'll see. See, isn't that convenient?
for starters, why are you here asking us all of this? Because the only evidence you were going to accept is your own eyes. And two, why, if you were really honest and going for the truth, are you not trying to do the same thing? Because you yourself already said before, people can go to Antarctica, people go there all the time. Those were your words when Jaren brought up thousands of people go to Antarctica. You accepted they do. So why have you not tried to do the same trip that we did?
To start with your first question, I lost my train of thought because you said at first, why? What do I do here? Because I'm never going to believe you. So the thing is, one of the main reasons I'm here is to expose the way I think, the way you think, what you have to say, and what I have to say. This is not only for us, but also for the people watching us. You understand? So they can judge better. This is one. Now the second thing is again, remind me what you just said. I'm sorry, I forgot.
So I've just asked you what evidence would convince you. You said see it with your own eyes. So why aren't you trying to go and see it with your own eyes?
Simply because I don't have to. I know that there is
Oh, so name Flat Earth Reconnaissance means nothing.
no South Pole in Antarctica. I know that there
Right.
cannot be a
Okay.
24 hours.
No. Okay, so right there, and thank you, because as you've just highlighted, this is being recorded for the entire world to see. Okay, you have just plain as day acknowledged you don't give a flying fuck about the truth, because you just said the way for the evidence for you to know whether there is a 24-hour sun or in Antarctica or not, go and see it with your own eyes. Well, go and see it with your own eyes. I don't have to. So you don't care about the truth of is there a 24-hour sun or not. You're sticking with the belief of, I think there's a 24. I don't think there's a 24-hour sun because it doesn't fit my belief, and I'm not prepared to admit I was wrong.
But my answer fits your question, because when you say, what will it take? So I tell you, in the absolute, to know if something is true, you have to go there and see it. Now the problem with in this particular case
is that you're a dishonest piece of shit. That's the problem.
To go there and to see, to prove that there's 24-hour sun, I have to accept already the possibility of a South Pole and the possibility of a 24-hour sun, which, according to our research, is not possible.
Okay, so saying, what you are basically saying.
So he can't even accept the possibility that it's real. He just can't. He isn't willing to accept that. What a dishonest motherfucker.
Go to Mars to prove that space travel is real and that there is like
what a dishonest motherfucker
in space. Let's go and drive it to see if it's real. You understand?
Right. Let's just be clear here, okay? So you're saying you wouldn't be prepared to go to Antarctica because you're not prepared to accept the possibility of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, which means you are not prepared to accept that you might be wrong.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's going to be very hard to
absolutely
prove that because so far what you did is that you proved that you're wrong yourself. You
understand? No, so
I'm not trying to. Of course.
No. Okay, this is anybody who is intellectually honest and truly open-minded of questioning things is somebody who is prepared to say, I think I'm right about this. The evidence so far is saying, I think I'm right about this, but I am prepared to accept there is the possibility that I am wrong.
Okay.
And right now, you've just gone, this thing here.
See, but if he accepts that he's wrong about that, that means his Bible is wrong. That means his Bible is wrong, and he can't accept that.
Will tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'm not going to go and look. That's not skeptical. That's not open-minded.
So, yes,
that's cult.
It is the truth because I have to be truthful with myself. I cannot, on one side, have the proofs.
Okay, but you're not being truthful if you're not.
There is no South Pole, and then say, you know what? I'm going to go to the South Pole to see if it's true.
Okay, but what if you saw the South? Let me ask you this: if you saw the South Celestial Pole, what does that tell you? What is below the South Celestial Pole, Sam?
Again,
what is below the South Celestial Pole?
I have no idea.
Okay, what's below the North Celestial Pole?
Jesus
I have
fucking
no idea.
Christ.
You don't know it's below Polaris?
No.
So you're just dumb as a bag of shit. Then we're
I'm
done.
not
Okay,
dumb.
right. We're
I'm
done.
not dumb. I don't give a
Okay.
shit.
You know. Yeah, well, then
Okay,
why are you
fine.
here?
I don't need to give
Okay.
a shit to know that you're
Right.
that you're lying.
Oh,
I don't need that.
Sam,
He's there to preach, man. He's there to preach the gospel of his flat earth cult. That's what he's there to do. And to get his little sound bites and go on other people's channels and say, you see, I tried to tell him.
Why are you here? I don't get it.
let's not even go with going to Antarctica then, all right? Am I correct in understanding here that your perception of a flat Earth is
All right, see you later, Dan.
based on the AE map at least, there or thereabouts?
No, not really. No. No.
So-
it's
so-
not that convinced
oh,
me.
Okay, so what map of flat Earth are you going with?
I don't usually get involved into mapping, and I'm not that smart. I'm a very simple person.
Well, I don't get into mapping. Fuck you, asshole.
When I
Okay.
came to Flat Earth, the first thing I
I didn't worry about anything that I have to, like, confirm or back up or prove.
did when I investigated that is, first of all, not to prove that the Earth was flat, but
Fucking
to
piece
prove
of
that NASA
shit.
was lying, because it was for me like something impossible.
Oh,
So when I passed that step there, that that I proved to myself at least that NASA was lying from day one, then I had a problem. I had to understand why do they lie and why do they spend so much money. So we passed that stage. Then the
So-
next step was, yes, go ahead.
If it's not AE map and you don't have a map, so you then therefore can't plot out what the sun is actually doing, how can you be so confident that there's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica?
I tell you, I don't need like 1,000 proofs, to know something. I just need one, maybe sometimes two evidence, two proofs. Okay, so the thing for me that first of all convinced me that NASA was lying is the moon landing, of course. And the only thing, because there are many things, the only thing that convinced me is that I saw that there is no crater under the moon landing and no dust whatsoever on the moon landing pads there. So that was for me a checkmate for
Jesus
NASA, and I
Christ.
just moved on, even though there are many more proofs that I put in my investigation, but it was enough
what a gullible fuck.
for me. Now the second thing I did was to see how the media were reacting, to that flat Earth theory, and I saw also that it was clear that there was a big campaign of disinformation orchestrated against flat Earth all over the place, and
Jesus.
that was not natural. That was like kind of engineered, kind of fashioned. So the thing is that I understood that there was a big interest for the media to discredit flat Earth, and that was
Right, that's the media, that's social media, that's YouTube, that's Twitter, that's whatever, not promoting misinformation. That's what that is, dude.
also for me suspectful, but not enough yet to prove that the Earth was flat. Then I checked the Vatican, and I realized that actually something that I didn't know, that all modern science, including the idea of the globe, were actually invented by the Vatican Church. So
Jesus
that's one thing.
Christ.
Again, we can come back on that. But that was not enough for me to to believe that the Earth was flat at that point. What finished to convince me, is the books I believe in. Since I'm Jewish, I believe in the Torah. So I checked, say, okay, let's see what the Torah says. Let's see what the Bible says. And I'm reading it in its original language, in Hebrew, not in English, not in fake translations, in the original scriptures. So the thing is that over there also I saw that never ever once the globe was mentioned, and everything went towards the direction that the Earth is clearly flat all over the place. So that was enough for me to become a flat earther at that point. That's all.
That lovely story, but that wasn't actually the question I asked. The question I asked was, how do you know there can't be a 24-hour sun on a flat Earth if you don't have a model layout for a flat Earth? I could give you a model layout for a flat Earth that would work with a 24-hour sun. You do an azimuth or equidistant projection, but you base it on the South Pole.
Well, the thing is that as long as the Earth is flat, if it's a shape, I know the flat Earth.
No, you just the 24-hour sun. That's Antarctica, or that's the flat Earth map, the AE map. It would be a 24-hour sun, Dave. But the problem is it would be a 24-hour sun everywhere. It would never be dark. It would never be nighttime. Everyone would experience a 24-hour sun all the time. That's how the flat Earth doesn't work.
There's map like the AI. I think you
Okay,
call
that
map.
right. So this is
I
what I'm
know
getting
the
at. I'm not. I don't
velocity-
need a specific map. So
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
going with this rough idea of
Well-
a circle, North Pole in the middle, sun circle around it, basically lat.
There is a famous sentence, verse written about this by Solomon, and he says that the sun actually rotates around the north and goes along the south. It doesn't say that it rotates along the south. It's very precise what that. So it's a very hermetic language, very high language. So that means that here it tells you clearly that's not a proof yet, because it's just an indication, but that the sun actually just rotates around the sun while going along around the south. So this is one example of things.
You think Solomon ever saw a transit or a sextant or geometry, trigonometry? Think Solomon was ever familiar with that shit? Or GPS?
that did confirm to me that
Spherical
that
Well, they're
trig.
wrong.
the Plague model was real, and also it's on the UN flag that it's not maybe exactly
Or
the same. I don't know,
or
you
the
check.
United Nations wants to
Okay,
show all
right
the
now-
nations on one flag, and the only way to do that is to put it like the AE map because you can't use a
Right.
globe because
So
you have to show both sides.
That's a theory, but there is another
Not a theory. That's
Okay.
the reason why.
So
Well, that's a theory.
I'm.
So you think that? Hold on, I just want to get it. Do you think that they put it on the flag in order to tell us where we live and then lie to us about where we live?
No.
Yeah.
I said that that flag was created like 80 years ago, and that the
Evidently, he lives in Israel somewhere. Like uptown Palestine.
intention for creating that flag and the United States was always to create at one point a new world order, and that new world order will be based on the recognition of flat Earth, always. And this is what's happening today. That means that they don't care if people believe in flat Earth or not, as long as they remain their slaves. You understand?
Okay, I agree
What
with
they're
that.
scared of is the flat Earth
Right.
community.
No, they're
And
not
that's
scared of
why-
the flat
that's
Earth
why the
community.
flat Earth
You guys
Nobody's scared of the flat Earth community. Nobody at all, ever.
you guys get 5,000 views per video. That's like a tenth of a percent of the United States. You're not reaching anybody. Let's be
Okay,
honest.
So let's talk about your views. You have like 160,000.
People are more afraid of a shit. What's her name? Fucking real famous singer, blonde, Taylor Swift. People are more afraid of a Taylor Swift bad breakup than are of the flat Earth.
Subscribers, and you have like 300 videos.
Yeah,
I have
because
300 videos, but I have 700 subscribers. So let's talk
yeah,
about
all my
views.
audience left. What are you talking about, dipshit?
So,
Right.
so how come dipshit? Your subscribers.
No,
stay?
you don't get to call me that when I'm making sense and you're not making any sense. You're actually saying,
Well,
"Oh, look at your channel doesn't get views." I'm the one saying that. I don't get any more views.
Exactly, but you have 160,000.
Yeah,
subscribers.
and anybody who's on YouTube knows that subscribers means nothing. Everybody knows that.
Okay, all right, I understand.
Well, everybody knows that except for you, I guess.
Right.
Okay.
So hold on, I just want to point this
Okay,
out. So this
they-
is me. I just showed you my itinerary to Punta Arenas, and then here's me in Punta Arenas getting on the airplane and then flying on the airplane and then landing in Antarctica. There's nowhere else I could have gone. Anybody who denies that is retarded.
Okay,
telling
that's for the record. It's okay. You said what you had to say.
Yeah.
So it's on the record, and people will be
Right.
able to
Yeah,
judge.
it's on the record that I got on an airplane and
So-
flew to Antarctica.
Sam, not exact, but you said something roughly like the UN map is your answer for flat Earth.
The
Okay,
flat Earth map, it
and the
makes
sun
sense,
circle.
yeah. This is
Great,
the only one that makes
okay.
sense for now.
Okay, so, and here's the thing, right? And this is an easy way I can give to you right now that you yourself, with your own eyes, can go and see that is wrong. And now the onus is going to be on you as to whether you are intellectually honest enough to go and have a look, or whether you're just going to bury your head up your own arse and go, no, this doesn't matter. You look at roughly your map, okay, and where the sun is going to circle around it, any location south of the tropics won't have the sun rising and setting further south than their location. won't
I
work
don't know,
on a flat Earth.
I don't know that, but I believe you when you said that. I don't believe you would be lying about this. So I tell you something. We don't know what the sun is. In the Torah, it is called Mar'ah or Mar'ot.
Do we know what the sun does? Hold on. Do we know what the sun does?
So in the Torah, it says that. I tell you, go to any university in Israel or in wherever in that region. Go to any university. Are they going? Can they explain to you what the sun is? Yes, they can, can't they? Because we have science now, and we can explain stuff. We just don't call it that scary light in the sky. Okay? So go to a university and ask them what it is. Don't look at the fucking Torah. Okay? That's not what we rely on for science. Is we don't look to the Torah or the Bible for science.
Wait a second.
No, you said we don't know what the sun is. Who cares? It could be anything.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's not. It's what it does.
Okay, Sam, fine. Okay, I know where your argument's going to go here. You're going to go, you don't know what the sun is or what it does, so it's some magical, mystical thing.
No.
Here's the thing.
Mar'ot are in Hebrew. In Hebrew, Mar'ot is Mar'ot, that means mirrors. You know that?
Okay.
You know that. So now, I don't know, because there's not enough information to think with.
No, we already determined that it's not a reflection.
There's a notion of reflection.
It's impossible. We've already tested that.
I don't know.
Yeah, but we've tested it. Just because you don't know doesn't mean anything.
Well, I'm not
Jaron,
you're right because I don't know.
All right, good. I'll be quiet.
Jaron, Sam's just opened a can of worms here because I've got one question for him. So we're saying we don't know what the sun is. It's some magical, mystical thing. It can behave any way it
Not
wants.
magical. It's science. Pyramids are
Okay,
science,
fine.
not magic.
So in other words, I'm dumb, so we don't know what it is. Nobody knows because I'm dumb.
Okay, fine. So you're saying that you don't know what the sun is. So because you don't know what the sun is, you can say, oh, well, just because it might be here, it might look like it's over there, and that's okay for your flat Earth?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why do you have a problem with Toon's head not showing behind the sun? Why isn't the sun? Why can the sun not behave magically differently in that way, with the Earth being a globe? You can't pick and choose as to when the sun could behave magically or not.
Nobody said it was magic. You said it. I didn't say magic. You said it.
You've just said you don't know what the sun is.
I don't know what the sun is, and the thing is that if it does what you say it does, there might be other explanations. I'm just that the Earth was a globe.
Okay. What if there is one explanation that answers all the questions? What if there is? Let me explain something real quick. It's very simple. When you're going to go travel somewhere in the world, you can see the world however you want to see it. I don't care. No problem to me. But if you're like me and you believe the Earth was flat, then you have a list of things that must take place for the Earth to be flat on your trip. And if you have another list of things that the globe says would take place on your trip, and then you go on the trip and guess what? If the flat Earth comes up and it gets 0 right, and the globe comes up and gets every single thing right, every single thing to a T perfectly, there's a problem. Yeah, you say. It's just you don't want the truth. I wanted the truth. I found the truth.
I don't want to lie.
Well, I just told you that every single observation matches the globe. Every single one.
Absolutely not.
Okay, well then you're just lying. You're being lying.
Something that I deny, so it doesn't.
So tell me, the globe says that the lines of longitude converge. We went down there, we measured it, they converge. They get smaller.
There is no curve. It cannot be a globe.
There is a curve. What are you talking about?
There is no curve.
Right,
okay,
Sam.
Thanks.
You're deflecting away from the argument. Jaren's just said.
It just can't be. It can't be true. It can't be true. That's all he said. Is just it can't be true. He cannot face the reality of his Bible being wrong.
On a flat Earth, lines of longitude would have to keep expanding further and further south. Go and measure it. We did. You will find, once you go beyond the equator, the lines of longitude get closer together the further south you go.
Right.
So fits the globe, doesn't fit flat Earth. Now, back to the sun, because you say you don't know what the sun is. We can argue you don't know what the sun is, but you can see the sun. You can get a solar filter and a camera like I did. You can view the sun. I did. I recorded it 24 straight hours, watching it non-stop, exactly what the sunspots were doing. Sunspots did not change orientation in Antarctica the entire time. Simultaneously, I had people... Oh, and the size of it didn't change at all either. But I also recorded it in Punta Uranus and in the UK, and the sun size was exactly the same in all 3 locations. And at the same time, I had people all around the world sending me photographs of the sun, and they were seeing the same sunspot patterns of the sun at the same time. But the orientations of all of theirs were different. Mm-hmm. Again, fits a globe, doesn't fit a flat Earth, or you need an explanation. And you don't have to go with, I don't believe all of that, it's a lie. Go and look.
You're doing with flat Earth exactly what you're doing with TFE. You say, oh, look, this little part here is real. Then everything is real.
No, he's not saying that. We're saying it nails every one of them. It hits every one.
I'm telling you what we did as a test, as one of the tests that shows these observations and these predictions fit the globe, they don't fit the flat Earth. I am now beyond telling you, I'm now beyond trying to convince you that our stuff was real. I'm saying quit fannying about in your echo chambers of, oh well, this is fake and this is fake and this is fake. You've already said the only evidence you're going to accept is your own eyes. So bugger off somewhere south of the tropics and go and look for yourself. And you won't, because you know you'll be wrong.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh no, it's exactly that easy. You will be wrong and you know it. That's why you're too coward to go and do it. That's why.
Yep, absolutely. He's too much of a coward to go do it himself.
All of you lot are too coward to go and do it.
Don't start with insult. It doesn't.
Well, I have on my website, jeranism.com/Antarctica. You can go there. There's a $50,000 challenge. All you have to do is to accept it, and we'll go down there this December, and we'll find out. And then you either owe me $50,000 or I owe you.
Sam,
let's go.
Don't ask me to not insult you when you've spent 2.5 hours calling me a liar.
Yeah, thank you.
No, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm exposing.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're calling him a liar.
Did I go to Antarctica?
Oh, he's exposing you as a liar.
I'm saying I went to Antarctica and I showed you all the videos. Am I lying about being in Antarctica?
Okay, so let me speak. Can I speak? Can I answer you? You just talked about, like proving that the Earth was a globe according to your calculations there. And you know what? Let's say I'm with you. Say, wow, that guy finally proved that the Earth is a globe. So did you talk to this, about this, to people? Did you make a video about this? Did you explain that to the flat earthers or to the other guys? Like, how come we don't believe it?
About
because
what?
You're like crazy with your clothes or something? But if you prove something, if you prove that the Earth is a globe, then automatically there is no more reason for people to believe that the Earth is flat.
No, but they believe that we're lying.
No. Yeah, you see, here's the problem. Okay, here's your problem, Sam, is you are missing you've gone two very big points here, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Give evidence, Earth is flat. Flat earthers accept evidence, very different things, right? We gave you all the evidence to say the Earth isn't flat. You won't accept any of the evidence, right? And the reason you won't accept it is because your egos can't accept that you were wrong.
That's your opinion, no problem.
Well,
it's quite simple.
No, that's a fucking fact, Sam.
It's quite simple, right? So like I said, we've given you the evidence and we've said, here's all the things that we've done. Now you think that we're liars. So the obvious thing to then would be go and prove we're wrong.
Right. Think how famous you'd be.
What I don't understand about you, there's one thing I don't understand, is that how come you are fighting so hard to prove us wrong? If you believe that we are stupid.
Because you're dumb and your ideas are wrong and they don't need to be on the internet where kids can watch them. You're fucking with people's heads, man.
And crazy and whatever.
Did I contact you, Sam, or did you contact me?
Leave us alone.
Sam, did you contact me or I contacted you? Did I reach out to you?
I don't remember emailing you first.
I'm pretty sure you emailed me.
I'm not talking about you and I. I'm talking in general.
Oh, so you asked to be on this show. He didn't ask you to be on the show. Okay. So that just sort of proves you wrong, right?
If you believe that we are, so stupid or so ignorant or so crazy.
Let me answer that because it's dangerous. Because it's dangerous.
I do it for laughs. I do it for comedy, man. It's entertaining. It's watching grown adults be stupid. You are comedy. You're humor for us.
It's dangerous. People lose family members. People. I've already predicted in 5 years, anybody who's still a flat earther now, in 5 years, you will have less money, less friends, less family. You might be dead. Okay? You might be dead. That's the truth.
Sorry, Jerry. I was just going to remind Sam because he seems to have forgotten this because he specifically asked me, man to man, brother to brother, person to person, whatever before, asked me, did I think all flat earthers were stupid? And I laid it out for him and I said, no, I don't think all flat earthers are stupid. There are people who believe the earth is flat who also are stupid, but there are people who are stupid who think the earth is also a globe.
There are more stupid people on Earth than anywhere else on the planet.
They're misguided and they misunderstand things. The reason I make these videos isn't because I have some deep-rooted desire to destroy flat Earth or that it's some sort of a threat to me. It's because there's people out there who have these misconceptions about things and you are shaping your entire bleeding life around a misconception, but you don't realize it. Jaren did exactly the same thing. All I am doing is giving the information out there for people who are willing to listen and consider that they might be wrong. TFE was never going to destroy all flat earthers because some flat earthers will refuse to listen to anything that goes against their beliefs because they refuse to accept they might be wrong.
So in fact, it's beautiful what you said because actually you care about us. You want us to understand, and you're willing to fight, to promote the truth that you have in order to save us from, our wrong beliefs. Can I put it in so much words? Okay.
That's what I feel. I mean, especially because a lot of these people were my friends. All these guys are my friends. So to see them still locked into something that I now recognize as a total fabrication, that it's not the truth, then that's very difficult.
Check it out, guys. It's like 2 a.m.
Okay, you can go.
Because they're gonna stone me to death.
Sam.
But anyways, just know one thing. Despite everything I said, despite everything we discussed of,
I personally, I still,
It's not 2 a.m. It's SAM. It's SAM.
even though I believe that you are lying totally, that's no problem. But the
He's lying. It's SAM. It isn't 2 a.m.
thing is that I still admire you for what you're doing. You have qualities to be able to, to fight for what you believe, or, you have a lot of qualities, and I actually respect that. I don't respect.
You mean to fight
what
for the
you do,
lie?
But that's what I want to tell you. No, I have no hatred
Sam,
against you. I have no animosity.
Just let me leave you with one quick thought before you go here, okay? I get it. You've come into this and you're convinced that we're lying and that we didn't go to Antarctica and that we didn't see the 24 hours on. That's your opinion and you're entitled to your opinion, okay? Fine, okay? Just consider this, right? If it was all fake, one, why the hell would we still be here arguing about it? We'd have just dumped it and gone. Secondly, and to tie into this whole, like, I'm just giving you the information, right? I've just given you the experiments that you can do yourself. Don't need to go to Antarctica. Go south of the tropics and go and I've been there, seen it. I know what the answer is going to be. I'm telling you, go and do it yourself. I wouldn't be here giving you the answers because if the Earth was flat, going south of the tropics would prove it wrong. Would prove me wrong. I'm telling you, go yourself or any one of your group, go south of the tropics, spend a day in Punta Arenas or Cape Town or anywhere south of the tropics, and watch what the sun does in the southern summer. I know what it does. It doesn't prove it. It goes completely against flat Earth. If I was lying about Antarctica and being in Chile, I wouldn't be giving you that information now.
I have no problem with this, but by observing something that we cannot explain and assuming.
Wait. But what if we can explain it? What if it can be explained?
Yeah, you can explain everything.
No, you cannot explain everything. You cannot explain everything.
Santa Claus. When I was a kid, they explained me about Santa
Yeah, but
Claus.
now you know. Now you're smart enough to know that that's not.
Jesus, he just can't accept anything. He just cannot accept anything. It causes him pain to even think about it.
An explanation, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
But at the time, I was believing it.
Well, sure. So you want us to believe you're a child, then? Is what you're saying?
I can be sometimes. I can be.
Okay. Well, to me, there's very simple proofs. That I've shown people 1,000 times. I don't know how flat Earth ever took off with the southern hemisphere anyway, because the sun goes the wrong way, Sam. Goes the wrong way, and it always will.
Oh.
Okay.
Sam, you should go and speak to Hey Dude who's in the chat as well. Steve from England, you might know him because he at least accepted that we were in Antarctica and that we were live streaming, but he can't explain how we were live streaming like 4 times and the sun was in all different directions, but he seems to think I'm stuttering and lying.
I don't know. Is it a true flat earther or like a fake one? Or what?
He claims to be a true flat earther. He's in the chat right now. You should go and have a word with him because he seems to think that he believes we were in Antarctica. He accepts that and he got the flight and everything. So yeah, you should go and have a word with him.
Sam, if there's a lie out in the world, Sam, if there's a lie out in the world somewhere, wouldn't it be the fact that the truth would actually bring better things than the lie? Right? Like it would improve on the lie. So what has flat Earth improved in the world? What is different now versus 10 years ago when flat Earth came out? What has changed? What has flat Earth helped out the world?
No.
No. I asked you a question.
Wait a second. Flat Earth, if you ask a question, don't slide in like.
Flat Earth has done shit for the world.
Things that are not true.
Just caused a commotion.
What's not true?
That flat Earth didn't start 10 years ago. The flat Earth community that we know today, that did actually start 10 years ago, is not the flat Earth community. It's the one that David Weiss and Mark Sergens.
Oh, you want to go back to Daniel Shenton?
Engineered. It's not the real one. It's full of chill.
So what's the real one? Show me a flat Earth. I want to know who was real 1960.
Let me speak.
Yeah,
let me speak.
1960.
Is Flatzoid a real flat Earther?
See 1970.
Let me speak. The flat Earth community that you see is the one that was engineered by these people.
That's your opinion. Go ahead.
It is full of fake flat Earthers. Or fake flat Earth leaders.
That's what you think. I don't think there's one. So go ahead.
Let me speak. And it is just a prototype. The real flat Earth community is coming out now.
Who are they?
Their failure is going to come out.
Getting 5,000 views.
All that TFE thing is also it's not only exposing fake flat Earthers, but also the true ones. And now you can.
You have a little bit of an inflated ego there, my friend.
Of the flat Earth community, the real flat Earth community is yet to come.
But it's you. You're going to be the head of it.
No.
Oh, no.
I wish.
Oh.
Why not?
But why not you? It should be
that's not why not?
Yeah,
it should be a nice adventure. But for now, that's not the objective. The objective is to make people go into attack mode and not to stay on defense mode all the time like they are now.
Oh, well, go and attack by go improving flat Earth by going south of the tropics. Like I said, or in fact, you don't even need to because Flatzoid, he's a flat earther in South Africa. So he's already there. Just phone him. He'll tell you what the sun does.
And I love that flat earthers will just sit there and call you a liar. And then when you get mad, they're like, oh, and look at, you're all upset now. Look at your.
No, Flatzoid doesn't know what the fuck the sun does, Dave. He doesn't. He's shown that he has no fucking clue what the sun even looks like. He thinks the sun rises 180 degrees south, due south, or 181 degrees due south. But of course, that was just a fucking spotlight on a building. Or he thinks it rises in the east, or rises in the west, 285 degrees west. That's where he said it rose, too. Yeah.
You're upset that, oh, you spent.
And then it rose 5 degrees off of where time and date and the weather calc or the sunrise calc says it's supposed to. He said it rose at a different place than that. And that didn't make the news, right? People that were expecting it to rise in a specific direction didn't make the fucking news.
Spent 3 hours calling me a liar, that I'm a disgrace to the human race. So yeah, that's what happens when you do that. You don't get people on your side.
I'm sorry.
No, not
But, you know,
that's what happens. So don't expect
I'm
something
very
different.
sorry. Okay, check it out, guys.
We've easily responded to everything. You believe in something that has a paradox. Number one, the Earth cannot be flat because you have people seeing the same sunset at the same time going in two different directions, which is impossible. They're both looking west. They see the sun go two different directions, and there's no answer for that until you bring in a sphere. Like, oh, what if we put people on a sphere? All of a sudden, they would see the sun going in opposite directions if they were in the north and the south. So there is an answer to all the questions that we have. There's an answer. The answer is called the globe. Period. So you can deny it all you want. I denied it for 10 years, but I believed that the South was a lie. So I went down there and tested myself and realized the South is what we're taught. And if the South is what we're taught, then the Earth's a globe, because that's where they get the South from. Sam, isn't the whole world mapped on a sphere? If you go to Google Earth, anybody that you call in the world, any friends that you have, any family, they all live somewhere on that sphere, right?
Yeah.
Granted, it's a Google, it's just it's computer program, but I get it, right? But on the Google.
Yes, Google, Stellarium, all 3D like Earth simulations are based on the heliocentric math, based on that model. It's in the source code.
Everybody lives there, right? So everybody's observation matches the sky at that location on a globe model. So in order to prove the globe wrong, just find me one person that says that their observation where they live doesn't.
Hey, Stanley.
Match the globe model. Just find one.
So how come you explain that the Flat Earth community is growing and growing every day?
Because people are not. We weren't taught right about the Earth. I'm one of them. I was one of these people who's asking, oh, planes would have to nose down. That's just retardation. Oh, water finds its level. How does it work on a ball? That's retardation. Because you don't understand that on an Earth as big as this one, that the water is level everywhere. The Earth is flat everywhere. It's only an 1/8 inch of a curve. That's a nickel lying down for every 660 feet. That's 2 football fields end to end. There's an 1/8 inch of curve. You'll never see that, dude. So keep looking for curve. You'll never see it. And you know what? You don't need to know it. It's not important in your life at all. None of us will ever use the curvature of Earth in our life at all. Period. We don't need it. We can pretend wherever we are is flat. We can build like it's flat.
Or the distance to the horizon. It's like they act like that's an important measurement. Nobody measures the distance to the horizon for anything.
We build with a level. We build with water levels. We can build as high as we want because the Earth acts as if it's flat. And then if you want to know if that's proof, you can go find out, does the sun act like a sun on a flat Earth, or does it act like the sun on a globe Earth? And it acts exactly like the sun on a globe Earth. So for me,
crazy. Yeah, it's crazy to see that with all these, apparently, good arguments, you still cannot, convince all these people that.
No, because they're deluded in their head. I was there. You're missing the path.
You're indoctrinated. You've indoctrinated yourself into the worst cult of all time.
A year ago, I was in your headspace. I didn't listen to anybody. I told Dave McKeegan he's.
I mean, I would be surprised not to see matching Nikes in everybody's fucking closet, man. In purple tracksuits.
Shill. I told Dave McKeegan he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's lying. So I told him.
Before that, you were also in the globe belief, and you switched. So you switched.
Because I didn't know anything about the globe. I actually thought that we could. I remember my first video. I asked, why don't we just get up in a rocket and wait for the moon to come to us? That's how. I thought that the shadow on the moon, the phases were caused by the Earth. So I didn't have a clue. And here's me.
Check it out. I'm not worried about you, Jaren, because you already flipped twice. You can flip one more time. I'm not worried.
I can flip.
Sam,
be happy to flip.
Sam.
Yes,
question.
So bad.
If I take a measurement,
I have to go.
Just one last little bit, okay? If I take a measurement, right, and then I add a random number amount to that measurement, okay, and I say that that's the answer, is that answer that I give now accurate for the measurement, or is it wrong?
It depends on many factors, but anyways, let's say.
Well, if I say I'm going to measure the width of that wall, and I measure it to be 3 meters, and then I say, but I'm going to add another 6 centimeters onto it just for shits and giggles. Is that wall now 3 meters 6 centimeters, or is it still 3 meters?
Still 3 meters, of course.
It's still 3 meters. Okay, so every survey that ever gets done, the surveyors will take a measurement and then add the curvature of the Earth into that. So that either means every single survey is wrong, in which case all you have to do is go and check the surveys and they won't match if you don't add the curvature of the Earth in, and yours will be right and the surveys will be wrong, or all the surveys are actually right and the Earth's a globe. But every single survey, every single map that you have is based and done with the Earth having curvature measured, added into it. And if you don't believe me, go and look at the user manuals for survey stations that they use, because they automatically now add the curvature in as well to every single height measurement that gets taken. So either every single height on the entire planet is wrong, or and yet everything is still magically all working, or you're wrong.
I thought there were documents already, exposing the fact that NASA was considering.
NASA don't do the surveys. NASA was formed in the 1950s, and surveys have been going around for decades.
To finish.
Yes, they have documents stating that for the purposes of testing this model of this aerodynamic model, we assume these certain things. None of those can be true all at the same time. They assume those things. And when you assume that something is something, you're going against the belief and understanding that it is the actual thing. So when I assume that the Earth is flat, I'm saying, okay, for this argument, I'm setting aside my knowledge that it's not flat. And I'm going to believe that it's flat for this argument. You don't know how arguments work. You don't know how technical documents work. You don't know how testing works using a computer. See, when they test a model, they don't want any extraneous information fucking up their calculations. They don't care if the Earth is moving. That's not important to the structure of a wing. They don't care if the Earth is flat. That's not important to the structure and flight dynamics of a wing or a fuselage.
That NASA actually, took in consideration the fact that the Earth was motionless and flat.
Yeah, I just said that. I just was talking, and I said that where we are at, you can treat as flat and motionless. So NASA says when you're going to build this plane or fly this thing, treat it like it's flat and motionless.
Hang on.
Hello.
NASA, in that exact same document, so let's make sure you're not just cherry picking here, in that exact same document where you say NASA say the Earth is flat and motionless, they also say the aircraft is completely rigid and has a constant mass. So could you please show me a plane that is completely rigid, that has absolutely no bend or flex to its body, and that doesn't change in mass as it's flying?
Well, you should ask NASA, not me, because they didn't write.
No. I'm asking you because you're the one that says NASA said this. I've read the document. I know the document that you're referring to.
That NASA is wrong? That's what you're saying?
No.
No, saying you don't know how to fucking read.
I'm saying that NASA's document is saying, for simplicity here, we can ignore all these tiny little variables that make a fairly insignificant difference, because we're only talking about a basic model. When we did physics in high school, and we would do things like where we'd drop objects and measure how quickly how much time it took for them to fall to the ground, they could say, ignore air resistance. Was there no air in my school? Was I standing in a vacuum? No, because the air resistance was so minimal that it didn't really impact the final value. So they said we can ignore it. So the document that you are referring to is one where, as a basic conceptual model for a plane, they can ignore the fact that the weight of the plane changes throughout the flight. They can ignore the fact that the bodywork is constantly changing and flexing as it's moving, and they can ignore the rotation of the Earth, which, FYI, since you want to talk about documents, I have a book here.
In the back of his tiny little brain, he's thinking, I'm so winning this.
Yeah. Teaching pilots how to fly, how to correct for the rotation of the Earth that you think.
That's how fucking deluded he is.
NASA doesn't account for. So, FYI, when you flew to Scotland, your plane was correcting for the rotation of the Earth, and yet, amazingly, you still made it to Scotland. So unless you were trying to make it to Moscow and you inadvertently wound up in Glasgow, then the Earth's a globe.
Man, you have to make a video explain that to the whole world.
Sam, I already have.
Yeah, I've done that.
Why? The whole world understands that it's not flat, dumb fuck.
Sam, tell me this. Do you realize that the continents?
Very successful then.
Do you realize that the continents have to be? Do you realize the continents have to be laid out this way? Or are you going to argue with that too?
I don't know, what is that? A flat Earth map?
It's not a flat Earth map. It's the way the continents must be laid out.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm with you. So what
okay,
do
so
you think?
from here in South America, it takes 6 hours to get to the South Pole. From here in South Africa, it takes 7 hours, and from here, it takes 8 hours. Explain to me where on this map each of those people could get in that amount of time when they have to fly over water and then ice. So they fly over water for a few hours, then ice for multiple hours. So tell me, where do these people end up? Where's the South Pole?
I don't know about your basic data. You're saying 6 hours, 7 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway,
I'm saying to you, I'll
I
say
have no answer
again,
because
it
I have
takes
not
6
enough
hours to
information
fly
think
from
with.
here to the South Pole. It takes 7 hours to fly from here to the South
But
Pole.
there is no South Pole. That's the problem.
So where are they
So
flying? Where are
so
those people going?
I have no problem to listen to you and to
You do have a problem
agree
because
with
you're
what
not
you
you're not
say.
listening to me.
No,
What do you mean?
because I don't have I
Do
don't
you
have
think
enough
people don't go to
information.
the South Pole? Everybody who's ever been there is a liar? Because we can
I
call
don't have
Lizzie.
enough
She went
I
there.
don't have enough information to think with. But the South Pole is one of the things I know that does not exist.
So
you have
okay,
so
but
many
hold on. Is there a
topics.
place that they call the South Pole?
No.
No. People go.
No, there's no place that they call the South Pole. Are you fucking kidding me? That's how in denial he is. He can't even acknowledge the existence of the word South Pole.
To a place with flags there and the little Freemason symbol.
It
Oh
cannot be a
my
South Pole because there's
God.
no South Pole.
You're not
It's
paying attention. I said, is there a ceremonial pole? Is there a ceremonial pole where they take people?
It's in the outer rim, if we can say like this. You
In
know
the
that
outer
sphere-
rim.
Okay, but do you understand that the sun has to do what the globe model calls for? So at the South Pole, the globe model calls for the sun to remain at the same height all day long. And there's only one place in the world, well, it's two places, North Pole, South Pole, that actually happens.
Do you know how the sphere?
You just
calls?
you just
know,
don't even
it
hear
calls-
anything. You're just like, go on.
It calls it the exosphere.
I don't know what
What do
you're
you
talking
think
about.
that?
What?
The
Exosphere.
sphere, in Las Vegas, that big ball there.
Yes.
Oh.
They call Antarctica, which they never recorded, that never displayed in their, in their ball there. They call it the exosphere.
Okay. They're talking about the
Right, that's what they call the thing, the building. What the fuck are you talking about?
outside of the ball, dude. It's called the exosphere, the outside of it.
Yeah, exactly. But they're called that Antarctica. They say Antarctica.
Sam,
the exosphere.
if there's
That's-
no
that's
South
interesting.
Pole,
No, nobody calls that Antarctica. Nobody except you.
Just a good point.
if there's no South Pole, there could be no South Celestial Pole with the rotation of the stars either. You can go and look at that one yourself as well.
For
'cause
$1,500
I already
bucks.
did.
You only have to go down to
Bad.
Punta Arenas.
And yeah, so just to
I mean, this is so bad, so sad. It's just it's hard to believe that this guy is this way. It really is.
with your other point, yeah, I did put a video out. Go and look for it. I put it out October 8th. It's called Flat Earthers Outlandish Claims About Aeroplanes. It's Nathan Oakley. He's claiming that they prove the Earth's flat. So there you go. That's global navigation for pilots. That is a actual certified shipped textbook given to pilots. Okay, I will let you pick. Okay, so here within the index, where are we? Earth. There we go. I'll let you pick. Which one would you like to look at? Earth's rotation or Earth's spherical shape? Because they've got them about both. So which one would you like to learn about?
To learn about
Yeah, how pilots
one.
are flying planes based on the Earth being a globe and not getting constantly
And
lost.
How do they do emergency landing? Ask Banjo. He wrote a book.
Uh,
about this.
And I already told you that all of those have been
Oh my God! Do emergency landing. Banjo did a video. Banjo's a fucking retard, just like you, man. He's an idiot.
debunked. I
Yes,
told
I
you and
know.
I showed you. You're being
No, you
disingenuous.
don't.
You're a lying
No, no,
prick.
no, no,
No,
You're a
I
liar.
know Banjo
You
made
told-
a video about it. Banjo doesn't look at great circle routes. Banjo looks at a Mercator map. Newsflash,
Darren.
I've also done another video which you might want to show Banjo as well. It's called New Flight Route Causes Problem for Flat Earthers. It's one that goes from Shanghai to Buenos Aires, Argentina via Auckland, New Zealand. I'd like to see Banjo address that one
Okay.
because I guarantee you
No
he
problem.
won't.
Jaren, I got what you said, and I
They also can't explain the one that goes from Australia, Sydney, Australia to Johannesburg, I think, that doesn't fly over China. On the flat Earth, it would have to, because that's the shortest route over fucking China.
sent it to Banjo. I said, "Look, this is what Jaren says about what
He
you
knows.
say
We had a
about
private meeting with him.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. So I thought ask you the possibility.
Banjo's an idiot. He's an idiot. He has a globe, and the globe is a lie, and he doesn't know the globe. But he has a board with a map, and he shows the lines on it, and nobody knows a thing like him does.
To send it to him, and then I did, and I'm
Is that close?
I'm waiting. We're going to discuss that soon. That video.
There's no discussing. He draws the lines of flight on a 2D map. That's not what the globe claims. The entire book is a false flag. I mean, straw man.
False flag. What?
But here's what you want me to. I just want to make sure before you leave. I just want to make sure I have this right. So you expect me? Hold on. You expect me to believe that you and Vika Dravis and Vlad and retarded Banjo and Liar Weiss and Nathan Oakley, you want me to believe that all you guys are smarter than every single physics professor in the world, and that is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You guys are nowhere near. You're light years away, and it's embarrassing that you think that you are on the same level as those people. It's embarrassing.
I tell you even better. What I believe is that the Flat Earth community is a true scientific community rising up.
They're not true scientific. They've done no science. What are you talking about?
True scientific community.
We went and did science, and you guys deny it. That's not science.
Sam, step one of making the claim.
Jeez, you're not. You don't even have a map. You don't even have a model. You shouldn't be allowed in scientific discussions.
Wow.
Step one of science, and any scientist will tell you to do of this, okay, is go and do it yourself. Paper comes out, a research paper comes out, and the first thing the science community try and do is do it themselves to try and disprove it. They don't just go, yeah, well, we think that's fake because there's some anomaly, so we're just going to dismiss it. They go and they go, there's some bits here that don't add up with what we think, so we're going to go and check it ourselves. So you want to call yourselves the new truth seekers and that you claim that you are true intellects, not truth seekers or scientific or what? Fine. You want to claim yourself being scientific. You want to claim yourself as being honest and truly open-minded and willing to question things. Go and look yourself. Go and do those tests. That is what somebody honest, open-minded, and scientific will do. Somebody close-minded, non-scientific, cranium inserted up rectum in a cult will sit there and go, no, I know I'm right, so I'm not going to bother going looking no matter how much evidence you try and give me. I've just given you 2 pieces of evidence for every survey done based on the idea of the Earth being a globe, every pilot flying based on the idea of the Earth being a globe. Your only response was, yeah, but Banjo's looked at emergency landings. I've given you a flight. Go and give it to Banjo. You won't, or even if you do, Banjo won't dare look at it. That's my prediction. Do the scientific thing and put that prediction to the test.
So, no problem. But just to tell you that, to finish this, about what you just said, that, what we're supposed to do as scientists and everything. Well, I just want to tell you that you just took the words out of my mouth because I can return you the same words. That's the position where
no, but he went. So he went and did those things.
We did and went and did it ourselves, and then you just
like say words. You just say words. You're not even paying attention. Okay, so what science have you done, Sam? What science have you done?
It's all right, Jaron. You let him go. It's fine. He needs to go. I'll find a stamp so I can write you the list of what science he's done.
Okay.
Thanks a lot for your time.
Later.
Take it easy.
Peace.
What a clown.
Up here. Views. Show something.
Get out of here.
I wish I don't know either. It's like when you rage. There we go. Bye. There we go. Yeah, I mean,
what a clown.
He doesn't want the truth. That's none of those guys do.
No.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. But thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. I mean, it's just pointless. You think you're getting through to somebody because, and again, I should know this. People have done this to me in the past, which you'll have a conversation with me on the side where I'm giving him all these explanations. And he's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So it's like, okay, well, can we have a debate on your channel? Like, okay, sure. And then he just comes in and everything is like, I never told him anything. So they don't want the truth. He knows about this Antarctic.
There's basically a litmus test of there's a litmus test of how you can tell who's the genuine and who's the not, and you've kind of helped prove that as well, and that's why I knew from the very outset, from the start when we started bringing the stuff up, ask them a question. Like if you they'll come in and they just do the same thing every time, which is they just come in with all their proofs of why something's not the case, and you give them the answers to it, and then they go, oh, okay, but then let's talk about something else. When you start pushing back on them and getting them to try and put a line in the sand,
they cave.
So when you start quizzing them on something, going, how's this going to work on a flat Earth? Okay, well, go and do this and test it. Or here's something that doesn't fit that.
But they get away now with just saying that, like, oh, we don't know what the sun does. We don't know. It's just a cop out. It's basically saying we don't have to prove anything.
It's not even. Yeah, there's the cop out side of it, but also
we don't know what
numerous
stuff
times
is.
in there where I was sort of laying out the groundwork. And then I'd ask him a question, even just right at the start. What evidence would you accept? Yeah, okay. Well, let me answer that by talking about something completely different.
Yeah, I can actually.
You dare not put a line in the sand.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, and I can now see it, but you couldn't see it at the time, and that's why I feel bad for these guys because I know there's a block in their brain that just is telling them that they are right, and anybody saying something different works for the other side. I believed it. I believed that for a long time, and it wasn't until I saw for myself that I was wrong. So I don't know how to get that across to people. That's why I challenge go to Punta Arenas. I think that might have been enough for me when we saw the freaking sun setting right to left, completely different than I've ever seen it. It's an upside down view of what happens 6 months earlier.
That's why Sov, before we went, said to Will on his channel, you don't even need to go to Antarctica. You only need to go to Chile and see what the sun does there.
If it's roping around to the left, then it's a globe.
Even though he spent how long on Flatzoid streams with him and never thought to ask Flatzoid, what does the sun do?
Right, does it go left or right?
South of the tropics.
Right.
And when I then brought it up, because they were on some discussion, some live stream, all of them discussing something, and I sent a super chat into the host and said, Sob's on record saying if we saw this in Chile, that proves the Earth to globe. And they read it out to Sob, and he said, "Oh yeah, but then I realized afterwards there's all this other shit that doesn't work with the globe."
That's
so
what they're all saying.
Yeah.
It's like Karen B. Karen B says the same thing. I mean, she even says 10 years ago that she was doing sky observations, and every single observation she made matched the globe, so she stopped doing those. That's what she says.
Yeah, that's the difference. You see, so when you look at the likes of Ranty, right?
Even Nathan Thompson from Melodome, who went out and observed the sun. This is what it takes. Yeah. It takes the predictions of each model, right? So if you can go and you find something that says this is what the flat Earth says will happen, this is what the globe Earth says will happen, and you go observe it, you have to be honest enough to say whatever the results show is most likely the truth. Now you might have to do a couple different ones until you get to the conclusion. But when I did that, I realized, the globe nails it every time. If I want to know which direction the sun's going to set, if I want to know what time it's going to set, the globe model will tell me. The flat Earth will not. And so how many of those do you need until you realize, I mean, people need to get in a plane like I did from the northern hemisphere and fly south and be watching the sun as you do, and then get down to Punta Arenas and be watching the sun, and you actually see it basically unfold in the sky till it's like this, and then it comes back. So when we were in Punta Arenas, you're like, oh man, if we fly there, the sun's going to raise up and then when we were there in Punta Arenas, when we were there in Union Glacier, I'm looking at it thinking, if I just head towards the lowest part of the sun and I keep going, well, every 69 miles, I'll gain 1 degree until the sun is level. And as soon as it's level, then I know that I'm at the South Pole. So then it all made sense. I was like, oh shit, this is how those guys found the South Pole. This is how they know when they're there.
You actually went there,
you
saw it, but the whole time when we were in Chile and we were having those conversations, your reactions to those conversations was polar opposite to Austin's. There was thing I was having conversations with both of you, but every conversation I was having with you, I was giving you a counter argument, and I was giving you an observation, got brought up. Do you remember when we were sat in that
for lunch
after we checked in with ALE, and then we went to that restaurant for lunch, or Will Toon and CT,
and then we were walking back and we were looking at the posts and things and the benches and
before that, when we were sat in the restaurant, and there was me and you, and then Austin down the table, and Austin brought up Canigou, brought up the sunset at Canigou. And he's like, this is the sun clearly going behind it. And I was like, okay, but 3/4 of that mountain is below the it's not 3/4, it's less than half. I'm like, it's more than 0, which is flat Earth disproven right there. And then he started talking about sunsets, and he said the reason the sun sets is because the ambient light just gets less and less the further away it gets, until it reaches a point where it's not enough ambient light to see anymore. That's why you can see the sun thousands of miles away, but you can't see the Eiffel Tower from thousands of miles away. There's just less ambient light. And then I said, okay, but you agree the moon is not as bright as the sun, don't you? He's like, yeah, obviously. I said, okay, so why do we see the moon and the sunset in the same places, not the sunset further away? And he said, oh yeah, I see what you're getting at now. Let's put a pin in it and we'll come back to that later. And the later never came. And that's the difference, is when I was having those conversations with you and I'm bringing up those points, you were actively trying to work out the answers and make an answer fit flat Earth. Austin could see where those arguments were heading and immediately knew to steer off onto something else. And that's exactly what Sam was doing with all those arguments there.
And so where do you end up there?
I brought up all those comparisons between, the different cameras. That's not...
Yeah.
I want to talk about NASA and the moon landings instead.
It's you can tell the difference, because now Austin's position has to be, well, the Earth could be anything we want it to be. The Earth might be it's a imaginary place, or it's a celestial place, or whatever they need to say, because it's just they're not going to come out with the truth and say they could be wrong. I get it. It's been a nightmare of a time, and so I now get it. I see why people on the internet don't be honest, and that's a scary thought, because I see all these guys, Weiss and everybody else, and I just am like, man, I don't think that they have. There's more incentive for them to continue lying than there is to be honest, and that sometimes is all people go off of, is what the incentive is, because if people just...
Anyway, I've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm done. I'm gonna leave. I might come back later tonight and go over Nathan Oakley's latest live stream. I think it'll be a hoot, and we'll mock him for a little bit. So it's 5:30, about 4 hours. So 4 hours from now, which is about 10 o'clock, 9:30. Yeah, 9:30. Make it 9:30, 10 o'clock, 4.5 hours. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll talk to you later. And he's going to go on other people's live streams and say, yeah, I just completely destroyed them, because they just don't know. They're just liars. That's exactly what he's going to do. It's sad. So thanks for watching. Yeah, Realm. Like I said, unless you're wearing a fucking cloak, you got a D20 die in your hand trying to get out of a fucking dungeon,